Man who only knows sleep and no man's sky. How's everyone? How you doing? Welcome on in, peeps. If anyone doesn't know, it's 5 a.m. I've been streaming relentlessly. As I hear myself, my voice sounds a little bit sexy today. Do we agree? I've been talking a lot. Listen to this hoarseness. So yes, did I sleep? Yeah, I slept, Liam. I only know no man's sky and sleep. That's all I know, is the ways of no man's sky and the ways of slumber. It's good, though. It's a good life. I'm not complaining at all. It's a fun way to be. Hola. Hey, Vix. How's it going, Big Reddy? What's new, you handsome devil? Literally nothing. I only play No Man's Sky and sleep, Big Reddy. I wish I could tell you all a great story of something fun that happened after stream ended yesterday. I wish I could tell you something interesting. Nothing happened. I stopped stream. I ate food. I slept. I woke up and here I am. That's it. Nothing happened. I don't even think I had any interesting dreams. So yeah, literally nothing to report. Nothing has changed. Looper, holy moly. Chimera, holy moly. Thank you for being here so early. Wow. Dan of Dan's is in here. Syrinx is in here. Holy moly. It's a full house. It's a full house over here. You always sound sexy, says Geeks in Paint. Geeks, thank you for that. Your poor boys are so neglected. No, listen, I did boop them yesterday. Pip was busy mewing at the door when I finished. But I did give them lots of attention afterwards. I booped them and I loved them. And I will say this, I absolutely adore my boys. For anyone who doesn't know, I have 2 cats. And one thing that I always feel better about, even if I go on holiday or I go away or whatnot, they do have each other. And as much as they enjoy me showing them attention and showing them love and whatnot, I know that they keep each other company. You know, if you ever like watch them when they don't know that you're looking, they're busy playing with one another and they lick each other and they clean each other and they do all those fun things. So yeah, they've got each other to play. So I never feel too bad. If it was just the one kitty cat, I'd feel terrible for neglecting them too long. But yeah, they've got companionship. Honestly, most of the time, Dad's just a pain to them. It's only at night that they're like, I love you. I had been wondering if you were sleeping at all with how it seemed you were starting stream earlier and earlier. So, I mean, it's not too bad. So a lot of people come in here and think like I'm really just going all at it. But don't forget, like, it's 5 a.m. now for me. So, to be honest, every single day, even when I don't stream this early, I always wake up at 4. So, normally I wake up at 4 and I stream at 6. It's just my brain and my body generally aren't ready to stream until I've been like awake for 2 hours usually, you know. You're normally awake and, you know, I'll like go hang out at another stream and I'll make breakfast and I'll play with my cats a little bit. And then I'll usually start at 6 and then I'll normally end at about midday. But I mean, for these ones, if you think about it, you start at 5 and I go on till like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, even if you go until like 8, you know, it's not technically too bad. I'm still going to bed at like 8 p.m. So yeah, not too bad. Main thing I must be careful of here is my voice, which as you can hear is hoarse today. My boy isn't allowed to live with me, but the parents have gone on holiday, so I'm sneakily for a while. Cute. I, every now and then I blunder. My boys, whenever I go to bed, I always put them in their room, and I close the door and they're just in there at night, because otherwise I don't get sleep. I'm a very light sleeper and they crawl all over me and they do things. But every now and then I think to myself, I'm sure they'll behave. I'm sure they'll behave. I have my cute little boys in my room and I enjoy it, but yeah, it never goes well. Never ever. LT, nice to see you. How's it going? I usually don't get a bed for at least 4 hours, let alone start streaming. Yeah, that's it. So I mean, now I've been awake, and today I actually slept in a bit, so I've been awake for 30 minutes. So how do I look? How do I look? Like a raving madman? Definitely not. Definitely not. What are you talking about? What do bees do after they're married? They go on a honeymoon. I like it. I like it a lot. So peace, for anyone who's missed it, I've been doing all sorts of cool stuff for No Man's Sky. I learned how to fish, and I've been catching all the little fishies, and I've been checking out gas giants, and I've just been basically having the greatest adventures one can have in space. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I was thinking, does anyone know if they've patched that expedition? I was thinking of maybe doing the expedition, but I hear that most of you are having bugs. So I don't know. Here's a question for all of you. Do you watch TV shows even if you know that they got cancelled, but you know that you'll enjoy them? So technically, is it so bad that I do 2 phases of the expedition only to have it ripped from me at the 3rd phase and get cancelled? It's technically the same thing. Is it better to have No Man's Sky and Lost than never to have No Man's Sky at all? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Yellow Raffi. That one stung you, Big Reddy. It was okay. It wasn't too bad. He doesn't behave. It's 3 a.m. and he's a needy Russian blue. I haven't slept in 30 hours. Man, I've never... so I've only had my 2 cats here. But Russian blues are very, very attractive cats. Very attractive. I don't know if it was a straight Russian blue or like a hybrid. Oh my god, it was like the most cute little kitty I've ever seen in my life. It was fully grown, but it was like quite stout. It had that Russian blue kind of fur. It was so adorable. It's like, what are you? Meow. It was so friendly and had such big eyes. You love watching MXC. What is that, Mr. Wanchang? Most Extreme Challenge. In which case, I know exactly what that is. I figured out fishing, but I can't do the new quest. But I read you need to do the autophage stuff. That's true, geeks. And you're on PlayStation, huh? So that mucks up. Kamira, have you been sleeping? I'm usually hesitant to start a show. I know I got cancelled, especially if I know it ends up at a cliffhanger. Will mostly still watch it eventually, though. Zeeks, I'm exactly the same. I actually watched a show fairly recently that all of you told me to watch, and it's the most ridiculous thing. Like, I don't know why the showrunners did it. The show was called Carnival, and I know a lot of you really like the show, and I watched it and I enjoyed it. But like, if you watch the last episode of the last thing, it's so good to wrapping up. And you're like, oh wait, the show's going to finish properly. It's going to finish properly, and then they're just like cliffhanger, and you're like, wait. Because you know the show got cancelled, you're like, if you just, like, if I was those show writers, I would delete the last 8 minutes of the show and then just leave it like that. And everyone will go, oh, that was a nice little journey. That was a fun 2 seasons. Okay. But they they finish everything. You're like, oh, okay, it's an end. Everything's, oh, no, wait. Boom, boom, boom. And then it never got a 3rd season. So it's just that type of show. I swear I would edit it. If I was the showrunners, I'd be like, just cut that off. No one needs to know. Lisa, that is indeed almost a year. 36 months. So close to a year. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you, Lisa. 3 freaking years of Lisa _ Beth. What a pleasure. What a privilege. It's true though, Lisa. It's true. You give me a tough time, but I love it. I might be on the Steam version. It's cheap at the moment, and I do like playing on my PC. Geeks. Oh my god. Geeks is a problem. For anyone who doesn't know, a lot of you are like this. You buy video games that you don't play, but Geeks is the poster child for it. Geeks will buy a game just to play it for 8 minutes, not for fun, and be like, I have a library of over 47,000 games. I thought I was going to play it, but it's nice to own it. And now Geeks has No Man's Sky and two things. Every machine in the coin factory broke down all of a sudden without explanation. It doesn't make any sense. Big Ready, how was that one for you? Never did get around to watch Carnival. It's still on my pending list. Watch it and then don't watch the last 8 minutes or so, Zeke. And then you'll be like, oh, that's a nice little bow. It all got wrapped up nicely. They're renowned for being needy, but he won't leave the door alone if I close it, and he doesn't leave me alone if it's open. I gotcha. Yeah, my boys would scratch as well. So like I said, I put them in their room. And they're both together, so it's perfectly fine. That's why fan fiction endings exist. Who needs official endings? I hear ya. I guess that can work. I suppose if someone gives you the right one, though. I could imagine reading like 15 terrible ones and be like, oof, my show deserved more than this. Janky Gamer says same. How's it going, Janky? Nice to see ya. He's there for the collection. Wayne, art games like Pokemon, got to catch them all. I Pikachu. You started watching The Expanse and it's leaving Prime in 7 days. I'm only... Wait, Chimera, where's it going? Oh, no, because I watched The Expanse up... sorry, Salty, I saw you earlier and I'm so rude. I'm so rude. Sorry, Salty, how's it going, dude? Nice to see ya. I watched The Expanse on Netflix and I got to season 2 and then it went off Netflix and then it went to Prime, but I only got Prime like 2 years later. So I was like, ugh, I actually don't even remember what I saw. I must get back into The Expanse. I need to like refamiliarize myself. And now it's going off of Prime. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I was totally going to watch it, but like I said, I wasn't entirely sure where I ended on Netflix because I think I was like halfway through season 3 and then went off Netflix and I was like, what? No, but it's gone? This show I was watching is gone? I don't understand. So yeah, I don't know if I should do the same thing. Amazing show. Yeah, a lot of people rave about it. I enjoyed the first 2 seasons, but it moves around. It's like a nomad. It just keeps going around. I'm the same as Geeks. I try a lot of games, but only play Bethesda games and Ark. Okay. What's Bethesda's next big release? I don't know if I'm telling the truth here, if I'm talking complete nonsense. Is this new Avowed game? It's Obsidian, but I don't know why. For some reason, I think of Obsidian and Bethesda as very close. Maybe just in style. Or is there an official relationship there? I don't know why in my brain I think of those two game companies as very similar. You have somewhere over 1,000 things in my Steam library. It played maybe a third ever. Yeah. What we did the one time was super fun. Super duper duper fun. We could maybe do it today if you want, but we're playing No Man's Sky. There's a website where you type in your Steam ID and it tells you the value of your Steam library, adjusted for inflation. And like some people are like, yeah, you know, it's worth $2,000, it's worth $3,000. And then there were a couple people, it's like, your Steam library is worth like $89,000. We're like, what? What? And they're like, I don't know, I just collect lots of games. It was pretty cool. It was pretty fun times. It wasn't, maybe it wasn't that high, but it was it was a lot of money. It made my eyes water. Zeke, you're currently watching The Nevers from a few years ago. That was entertaining, and they had a full-on twist to the story at the start of episode 6. Not yet started the half remain. Never heard of it. The Nevers. Never heard of it. I've never played... I played No Man's Sky for like 44 hours. In the grand scheme of things, Geeks, that's probably like your second most played game of all time. Let's be honest. I'd rather have a show end suddenly and be a bit cliffhangy than go on too long and be terrible. That is true as well. But I do like a resolution. There's nothing worse than knowing you didn't get a conclusion. Oblivion Remake is next, I believe. Okay. I actually never played Oblivion, so I guess that's a good time for me to get on. Back in the day, some devs worked at both. Okay, Dan of Dan's. Maybe that's why I have it in my mind. But I think there's a lot of studios now where devs get around. Turing says, for a regular person, over 40 hours is plenty. Not everyone needs to be sweat for 1,000 hours. I actually say this all the time. I don't enjoy the new style of how developers are making games. I understand that gamers want value, but man, I hate padding in games. I despise it. Like, I've played a lot of good games back in the day. They were only like 15 or 20 hours long. They were so good. They literally like stick with me forever. Like, I just really enjoyed the journey. And then games come out now and they turn them all into like MMO lights, you know? There's this grindy thing here and these weird little tower things that you have to activate on the map and this and that. And after a while, you're just like, by the time you finish it, you're like, I'm kind of bored of the combat system. And this thing should have been 30 hours, but they extended it to 100. And so, yeah, I do get that with a lot of games. Megan, why the sad face? Obsidian did Fallout New Vegas. Ah, okay. Cruton, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I've spent over 10K on my Steam account. Totally a smart spender. Exactly. Can you sell your Steam account? I guess you just link it to another email address. I need about 5,000 hours in every day so I can catch up. I maybe have 200 games unplayed in my Steam library, about 120 books in my to-read queue, and probably about 2 to 3 years of TV shows. You're never going to catch up. Fast enough. Nice to see her. Let me scroll down here. Oh, is that sad? It's like a begrudged thing. It's got a thumbs up, but it's going... So what is... I mean, is this sad, Megan? I don't know. It's meant to be like a begrudging, like, Megan, you need to remember to brush your teeth. Like, I know it's good for me, but I don't really want to. Hey, Gecko, how's it going? The way my dad and I see if something was worth our money is $1 per hour of entertainment. If we can get that, then it's more than worth it. I hear ya. I do get it. Money is really rare, and because, you need entertainment, you buy a game and you're like, okay, I only have $60 over the next 2 months to buy games, so I need to make sure it's a game that lasts long. Like, I 100% get that, but man, sometimes, if ever I review a game, I know some people say, dude, you are so wrong for this. I don't care what they say. Whenever I review a game, I leave the cost of the game out of it. I judge it on the quality of the game alone. Then afterwards, I'll make like a side note where I'll be like, okay, it's probably expensive for most of you for the hours, but I mean, I will judge it on that, because I see so many people that are like, oh, I love the game, but it's a terrible game. I paid $60. It only lasts me 20 hours. It was the best 20 hours of my entire life, but I really don't care because of the money. I understand it because of the value, but man, at the same time, if a game was good, it was good, I spent like 10k on Dunk Steam account, says Kivtabulous. Kivtabulous, turn it into rands, and I mean, probably. You probably have, Kivtabulous, in my currency, sure. I just want to know, Megan, you do such good work. How you doing, Gecko? I'm doing fantastic. Nice to see you. You going for another 12 to 16 hour? Yeah, I'll get all the drops today, but you can hear my voice. I've still got 3 days to go. Ooh. You rent a game and I'll give you a brand new one. You buy it off the rental, so they're selling it for the youth price, plus giving you 10% off, plus another 15. I don't know what that everyday GM wizard. That sounds very, very intelligent. With Gamefly, I don't know what it means. That's honestly fair. The $1 per hour is just a rule of thumb, because if you got $1 per hour but hate it every second, then it wasn't a good game. That's true. No Man's Sky's quality for dough game. That's true as well. Although I do know a lot of people that abandon this after a while and go, I don't get it. So you go to space and you visit the space stations, and then what? I don't know, you do more. I don't mind paying like $90 for a game if it's well made and a decent amount of quality playtime. Geeks, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Bethesda has decided, and Blizzard's done it a couple times, that $90 is an acceptable price for a game. Geeks, none of that out loud. Keep that thought to yourself. We stand true. No more than 60. No more than 60. Everyone's like, inflation. Sell more copies. No more than 60. It's too much. 100% agree. Dunk games should always be fun first, then worry about if it's affordable. Even worst case, if it's a fun game to watch streamers until you can afford it. Agreed. I mean, as an example, it's not a game for everyone. I played it in December before last. Detroit Become Human. What a cool game. What a great experience. I know a lot of you don't like those story games with quick time events, but I mean, I loved the experience. It was such a good game. I was so invested in my characters. It was super emotional on the stream. You pay full price for the game, and the game's like 10 hours long. But I mean, am I going to say that that's a bad game at $60? No, like, it was a cool freaking game. Cool game. Declatus, I'm going to be defiant and say I hope it's going to be good. But yeah, when we watched the trailer in January, I wasn't completely sold. I have been asked by Obsidian to play the game, so I'm going to play it. I'm actually being paid to play it. But we'll see. Hopefully it's good. It's not always about the graphics. It's not always about the way a game looks. So maybe the gameplay is solid. Hopefully. I'm perfectly fine with prices inflated, but only after wages inflate to healthy amounts first. There you go, Nikonaro. Of the people, Nikonaro for president. My friend told me that pepper is the best seasoning for a roast, but I took it with a grain of salt. OCD. It's too much for so early in the morning. My sister showed me how to do that. Cool. I live right by Detroit in Grosse Pointe. Awesome. $60 per hour, or $6 per hour sounds like a good deal comparing to movies. That's true as well. That's true. So yeah, we'll see with Avowed, folks. I'm not sure. I'm playing it. I've got early access to it. I'll have it about 5 days before it releases. Although I think that's just I think Obsidian's being super scaly, just like everyone else. They're doing the, get super duper early access if you pay all the money. So I think that's the time I'm getting it. But I'm getting it 5 days before it releases. I'll hop into it. Like I said, I hope it's the best game I've ever played. Really and truly. I hope it's amazing. I'm going to showcase it to all of you. I hope the graphics just are a bit meh, but the gameplay is amazing. Because, yeah, I always hope that games get 10 out of 10. I want great games to play. Straight from the site? There you go, Salty. Oh, does Steam actually tell you? I don't know if it adjusts for inflation, but if Steam has a measurement, we can all look there. There are a lot of people in Detroit that are not human. Okay. You been enjoying Aloft? Geeks. No, I'm not going to shame poor Geeks over here. Geeks is going to be like, I've been enjoying Aloft. Geeks, have you played it for more than 3 hours? No. That's okay, Geeks. That's okay. It's still in your top 5 most played. Am I going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I'll play some Monster Hunter Wilds for sure. Definitely. It's going to be awesome. For sure, for sure. I got an alert. Oh, there it is. Holy moly. I was like, a thing came up. I don't know where it is. There it is. Captain Richard. Holy freaking moly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How is everyone doing? Peeps, if you don't know Captain Richard, go check out Captain Richard. Fantastic, fantastic streamer. We were actually just busy talking about games that released. And one of the ones that people have said they're looking forward to the most is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I just recently watched King Richard. Captain Richard, do you want to be upgraded to King? I just watched King Richard play number 1 of that. So I'm sure, I don't want to put him on the spot, I'm sure he'll be doing number 2 as well. So go drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. I really do enjoy it over on Captain Richards. I just don't get to see him often due to time zones. So that's it. So yeah, welcome on in, raiders. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message to showcase exactly what the stream is about. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. Clarifies every single thing you need to know. No further questions. I think you are all completely and utterly up to speed now. For anyone who just joined, I'm really enjoying the No Man's Sky update. I was just about to be raided by pirates before you all popped on in. Very cool times. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm sure all of you are having a fun time. Ithildwin, thank you so much for the 15 months of support. Holy moly. Holy moly. Captain Richard, how's it going your side? Are you enjoying yourself? Ahoy, head start for today. Fantastic. I really appreciate the head start. Thank you, friend. Very kind here. I'm gonna have to stream for 18 hours and come repay the favor. It's the only logical conclusion. So yeah, as I said, a lot of people looking forward to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I never played number 1, so all I learned from Captain Richards is there was a piece of medieval clothing whose name I didn't understand. And I learned what it is, and now I've forgotten it. What was that thing, Captain Richard? It was called, I don't know if you remember. I can't remember. It was a whole thing. Will Smith was King Richard. Yes, there you go. Your voice can't take that? Well, then I will stream in silence. They said you don't have to play the first game, so that's good. Did they, though? On Kingdom Come. Are we sure? I believe it continues the same protagonist story, so I don't know. I'm down for 24 hour stream. Let's make it 36. My record is 37 hours and 37 minutes, so we can do it. I did stay awake the whole time. Medieval clothing and armor had some weird names. I don't remember what it was called. I was just like, we have to see what this thing is. And then I learned what it was, and then I forgot it. So the entire thing was for nothing. Mao Energy, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you again. Welcome. So yeah, enjoying the game a ton. I learned how to fish yesterday. I got myself a skiff, and I'm tempted to do this redux of this expedition. I never did the cursed expedition when it came out. Is it fun? Is it good? My only issue to it is I've been getting reports from chat over here that a ton of you have been glitching out the entire time. So yeah, that doesn't sound the best. I was saying though, it's kind of like, would you watch a TV show that got cancelled? Is it better to have expeditioned and not have ended than never to have expeditioned at all? See, I never played this one. Don't do it, it's bugged. But Gecko, here's the clincher. It's only bugged for most people. So it's not bugged for everyone. It's only bugged for most people. I have heard that if you put it onto experimental, it works. The only problem is I don't know how to do that. And I believe you can't come back to normal once you're on experimental. Something like that, so I'm not entirely sure. If you want to do the expedition, you need to save and... Oh, well, there you go, yeah. So yeah, I've been told that. I just don't know how experimental works. So many medieval pieces of clothing. A merkin, a fumat, a cod piece. No, it was none of those. Sweetie, you can stream in silence if your life depends. I could, Lisa. I could. Sering says, honestly, if a game continues the story and stuff, I never really let it stop me from enjoying the game by itself. I just do a quick Google if I really want to know something badly. That's fair. That's fair. Although sometimes those quick recaps don't really do it all the justice, you know? You don't really get to know the characters by the time the twist comes. You go, this is Johnny. He's your best friend. Johnny betrays you. What? Johnny betrayed me? In the game, you know, you spend like 35 hours with Johnny. On the quick recap, you're like, I only knew Johnny for 37 seconds before I learned of his betrayal. I can confirm stuck on phase 3 because of portal glitch. Awful. Very enjoyable, the Cursed Expedition, although Portal 3 is gatekeeping me. Yeah, as I say, I believe most of you are glitched out. Some people got through, though, unscathed, even off of experimental. So I don't know what they've done differently. Worlds Part 2 is a bit buggy, but Hello Games normally stomps them out in a week or so. Yeah, I haven't, I should touch wood when I say this. I haven't seen too many bugs, I don't think. Maybe you'll be the lucky one. Take the gamble. Should we do it? Should we do it? I had to go to experimental to get phase 3. What does this experimental entail, though? So you go to experimental, and then your save is stuck there forever. And for the rest of your life, you have to do everything experimentally. I don't know what to say about that. 'Twas fine for me. 5 caps of G. I think it's 5 caps of G. I think I said it wrong the first time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Hey, Lady Kira. How's it going? How you doing? Fantastic to see you. Hope you're the best. Classic Johnny, says Nickel. My expedition is glitched. Damn it. Too many of you. So yeah, it does seem like the vast majority are glitched. I bet you cannot even get to 1 hour being silent. It's true. Captain Richard saw the experimental beta on Steam, and it fixed his major bug issues. As I don't really know what it entails being on experimental. Can I get my save back, or is everything screwed? Bizarrely sailed right through without issues. Was concerned for sure. Now, Adelheim, do you have any idea what you did? You see, you say you sailed right through. Did you use a solar ship? We're going to try to think of all the things that people did that make it work. I went to experimentals. Now the same is locked into that version, but I think when the update comes out as live, it'll work. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of getting locked into something. I believe you're stuck only until live updates to that version. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. Does the update, the save? I'm hoping once the live version update, I can go back. Am I speaking 2 times, or is it my problem? I probably am speaking quickly. Maybe. I actually do have a post-it note on my chat screen that literally says slower. If you folks left me uncontained, I would speak like this. I can literally speak like this all the time. This is pretty much how I speak all the time. Terrible. I don't know why I do it. I just speak really quickly. So maybe Charlie Peps, I don't know. And try to touch people that go to sprint bond. Yeah, and especially when I'm trying to get through chat. Terrible. It did fix my issue. Yeah, great. Airy Summer, how's it going? Welcome on in. You won't be able to go back to the normal build until they update it, until the same build as the experimental. Okay. Tag, I see you there. I see your test. I should prefer that speed. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of folks that watch YouTube videos on 2 times. I started watching YouTube videos on 2 times, and now 1 time feels so slow. Like, at first it sounds a bit like this, and you're like, okay, no, it's too much. But after a while, you're like, yes, information, quickly. And then when you go back, everyone speaks like this. I also listen to audio books, and they will sit and flesh out the scenes like this. The protagonist walks into a room adorned with jewels. The protagonist walks into a room adorned with jewels. It's pretty good. Okay. Thanks, TJX. Appreciate that. What part of RSA you live in? Mr. Anstey, good on you for knowing where I'm from. Some people don't get it. I live in Johannesburg, of all places. On expedition for phase 3 on Portal, it asked me to put in glyphs instead of using Blood Elixir. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't know the glitch. I think maybe that's the details, but a lot of people are stuck on there. 1.5 times speed on YouTube. Normal conversations are painstaking now. There you go. I don't know if any of you ever tried this thing. I actually looked for it the other day and couldn't find it. It was a speed reading thing on the internet. You input something into it, and you keep your eyes still. So it's just got a bar, and the bar brings the words like this. And it's got like a little, like it's, the letters are, let's just say gray, and then the one letter in the middle is like red, for whatever technique that they developed. And you just stare at this, and you crank those words up, and it is insane how quickly you can get to. So you just stand still, and you just look at it. You mustn't blink, of course, because it's so fast. Yeah, okay, let's do 50 words, 100 words, 200 words, 300 words, and you just sit there going, getting information. And it works. It works insanely well. So yeah, it's a cool tool for reading stuff quickly. It's a hurricane-looking one. I lived in Randburg and Bryanston for 2 years when I was a boy. Went to Red Hill School in Bryanston Primary. Nice. Welcome on in. Are you still in the country or did you move back somewhere else? I see it's glitched for a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people. Have you ever watched the world's fastest talker dunk? It's insane. I'm so sorry, peeps. I will read my post-it note and go slower. The only problem is as I read the post-it note, I think I am too slow. That is the problem. Maybe. I can do Micro Machines commercial. What? New Micro Machines? New Micro Machines can go up a ramp and come down the ramp at the same time. Would you like the petrol station, the gas station and attachment? Micro Machines. I knew a dude who took speed reading classes. He said it taught how to ingest an entire page in about 5 seconds. It's crazy. Gideon, how's it going? Welcome on in. I moved back to USA. That was 1980, 82. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure things are a lot different here. But yeah, so there you go. You know the area well. I didn't go to school here. I actually grew up in a city called Pretoria, which I'm sure you know, obviously, from being here. So I assume Red Hill's still around. You were just about to mention the Micro Machines guy. There it is. Horse racing or Micro Machines. I'm a Texan. My vowels are twice as long as everyone else, says OD. Thanks for the laugh. You're very welcome. I actually have never seen a Micro Machines commercial, but I believe it's like that. Are Micro Machines the same as Hot Wheels? Because we had Hot Wheels. I don't really recall too many people having Micro Machines. Speed bump for talking? Yeah, exactly. Ever thought about being an auctioneer? And but auctioneers, they're talking quickly, but they actually say nothing at all. And we've got 1,000, we've got 1,000, we've got 1,000, anyone else got 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, anyone else got 1,100, 1,100, we got 1,000. You're like, mate, you've said two things. We've got 1,000, and does anyone have 1,100? But you're saying it 57 times. That's correct. So, yeah, I feel like my skills are wasted there. We have to have things that are eventful going on, like horse racing, you know? And it's Chlamydia Clown in the lead. Coming in there. I couldn't think of a single other horse name than Chlamydia Clown. What? All right. That's not for me. That career's not for me. Let's move swiftly along. Holy moly. Why is that? Why is that the first horse name? Anyway. No Man's Sky, am I right? Peeps has got fishing now. That's pretty cool. There's an expedition that's glitched. Look, a dance. Oh, damn it. You know, I try so hard to succeed at streaming, and I just can't help myself. I know, and it literally put me to silence as well. As I said it, I was like trying to think of like a cool horse name, you know, like it's Brave Knight, and it just couldn't come out. That first horse name was just the worst. What a thing. I can't believe it. This is what lack of sleep does to a man. I don't even know. I mean, I know what that word is. I don't even know specifically what it does. Yeah. I don't think it's good. I don't believe it's good. So yeah. Sheep selling and stuff. Okay. Look, a bird. Yeah, look, peeps. No Man's Sky would actually be a good horse name. No Man's Sky would be a cool horse name. That's right. Quote, no. I'll send you pictures, says Zan. Zan, to be completely honest, I don't actually know what the pictures will be of. I think I know which gender. Is it both? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We move swiftly along. Aranea! Welcome on. Please change the subject, Aranea. Peeps, look, Aranea's here. Their name has sort of like an arachnid kind of feel to it, but maybe not. Salty? Just use chat's names. That would have been fantastic, Gary. What a wonderful idea. 5 minutes too late. It's a type of organism in between a virus and a bacteria. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. You don't want to see pictures? I mean, how bad can it be? Okay, I've processed. I've processed. It's back. It's back. I thought I processed, but there it is again. Why? I'm not even gonna lie. Some of the pictures of the micro side did look kind of similar to that. I'm like, oh, it's everywhere I look now, even in game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Famous last words? Yeah. Alright, what are the new drops? Oh, Gideon, I'm so glad you asked. The new expedition is only out next week. They are busy reduxing, i.e. doing like a repeat of one of the prior ones. The new one is next week. It has all sorts of cool stuff. You get a ship for doing it and a staff. I've been seeing a lot of naughty people glitching them into the game. So I've actually already seen the new ship and I've already seen the new staff. Naughty, naughty, naughty. So yeah, that's coming out next week. And then the drops, if you go exclamation mark drops, there is a link over there that can showcase you. All right, let's quickly get a little bit of an opinion here on my character's aesthetic appeal and which helmet I should wear. Zion Zeta, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. There's the shout out for Zion. I hope you're doing the freaking best. Look at that. Another raid. I have too many good friends on Twitch. Holy moly, people spoil me. And Emmy Pup, welcome on in. Those were famous last words. They were. I hope they do get a new one. They may not because of all the multiplayer bugs. Yeah. Red boots draw attention away from the helm. You think that's a problem? I mean, I've got black boots and red shin pads. Why do I need shin pads? I'm not really sure. Just in case someone tries to kick me in the shin. More raids? I know, Captain Richard. Holy moly. 2 in 1 day. Folks, absolutely spoil me. Spoil me. Hey, Split, how's it going? Split, I'm so glad you only arrived at the stream now. And that goes for anyone who's just arrived. Anyone who was here before saw things they should not have seen. Salty, what are you talking about? Alright, so check this out. Here's my current helmet. It is a Asus gaming router for some of you. You can see it's got those exact same fins as you would see on a router. So yeah, it's basically like a cosplay. This red light over here shows me that my Wi-Fi signal is good. And I did get this thing yesterday. I'm tempted, because it matches the colors as well, to become a jellyfish. You don't really see it here. There. So I don't know. What does everyone reckon? Do we go for the Wi-Fi router or do we go for the jellyfish? I mean, this one does make my brain look larger. But I do seem to lack quite a lot of other stuff. Is rubble of the first spawn worth anything? Sorry if it's off topic. Is rubble of the first spawn? Admiral Fluffy Bottom Up. Sorry, I don't quite understand. Is rubble of the first spawn? Rubble of the first spawn. Sorry, friend. I don't know what that means. I like being an anomaly with autophage body, so I can wear my helmets and stuff. There you go. Dunk deserves all the raids, says Zion Zeta. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you. You had such a good day at Mom's. Now I'm going to be driving home in a few. Vengeful Shade? Fantastic. Fantastic. Tell your mom Dunk says hi. When she asks who Dunk is, fall silent. And be very evasive. She goes, but what, who is, and then like change the topic, and then leave. There it is. Do I have a Nighthawk? I don't know what a Nighthawk is. Try using the helmet, or was that the name of the router? Jelly Wi-Fi. Hey Dunk, how's it going? All's going good, love. Nice to see you. My friend from Japan sent me an old PS1 game about horses called Breeding Stud. I like that. I've been looking at a lot of awkward games recently. There's a game, I believe it's delayed. I hope it's not delayed. Can someone please confirm this? It was supposed to come out on Valentine's Day. It's called Date Everything Simulator. And the storyline is about a young lady who finds a magical pair of glasses that can transform any object in her house into something that she can date. Would you like to fulfill your fantasies for dating? And I'm not joking, these are options in the game. Would you like to date bath water? Would you like to date a pair of curtains? Would you like to date a piano? Would you like to date a vacuum cleaner? Date Everything Simulator is for you. It sounds absolutely ridiculous. It's going to be so stupid, but I will 100% play it. No, it has been pushed back to June. Probably only so we can date more things. Probably only. And then I saw another game the other day where you play as a house and you date other buildings. So you're a house and you can date a windmill. You can date a sawmill. You can date any form of mill. I don't know why mills are the only form of building. You can date a factory. You can date another house. All buildings. The game is called Building Relationships. So yeah, there's some interesting games on the horizon for sure. Charlie Pepper says I'm in the next step to learn English. Cool. Folks, my English is so good. I speak the King's English. If I pronounce something on the stream, you know that it's the correct way to say it. And I don't want to hear anything about it. You folks always judge me when I say things like milk. It's milk. Milk. M-I-L-K. Milk. You people are like, it's milk. Milk. I'm not much into polyamory. I'd probably only date a single curtain. Okay, split. I want that bath water, says King Cannon. Only if it's a Dyson, says Costa. Ah, Lisa. Yay for 36 months of this. Told the SA Dunk devs tweet out it's delayed till June. Crutan, I know, but I don't want to believe you. I did believe you, but I didn't want to. I'm in denial. I'm sorry, Mr. Factory, but if you can't stop smoking, I don't think this is going to work out. Router? Yeah, it's a router. Route 66. I speak the King's English. Can you date Chlamydia Clown? Mowgli! Don't you have a Jungle Book to go read or something? Ah, deserved. Thank you everyone for the follows, despite the nonsense. Miss Erlo. Hi, Dunkster. What building would you pick one to represent you? If I was a building, I'd be a house, I think. But like, you know, insignificant house. I understand. I guess it's okay because February was pretty stacked. Yeah, February's got a lot of stuff going on. I mean, I've got early access to Avowed, so I guess I can play that instead of date everything. I suppose. This clown will stick no words. You speak poorly and end up tripping over your words. Super Soft Drink, you are amazing. All your messages are amazing. I did see some earlier today. I'm sorry I didn't read them out loud. Peeps, every single day, I pick one random viewer to get Viewer of the Day. And we all say, wow, 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 wow. I can't believe that person's here. And today it's Super Soft Drink, who speaks amazingly and trips over nothing when they're in the stream. Everyone write, wow, 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 wow. It's SSD. SSD, you're amazing. You're fantastic. What is sack venom used for? I have a ton of them through frigate expeditions. I don't know. Can't remember. Sack venom. I also have a lot of sack venom. I don't know if I have any on me right now. Anyone that kind of wonders, it is a bit of a problem in this game, is when you start it particularly, you have no idea what anything does. So a little thing that can help you is if you actually go over the item, it actually does say used for building, charging, used for building, crafting, used for crafting, charging, upgrading. Some of them just say trading. So then that just means that you can sell them. I know I struggled. When you start the game, you're like, do I keep this thing? Do I not keep this thing? Do I need my scaly meat? Do I need my feline liver? Do I need my hypnotic eyes? I don't know. What about crystal sulfide? What about echo seeds? You just don't know, you know? Thanks, everyone. Wow, 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 wow. Angel Cakes, that is probably the greatest first message anyone's written. Thank you, everyone, for the wow, wow, wow. Super Soft Drink, look at that. You're amazing. You're incredible. Thanks for being here. Got the last drop. I'll just lurk now. I appreciate the lurks, Monk. Been pushing for some time now. No call yet. My save is 700 hours. Done all quests. Nice, Agent Smart, and welcome on in. Dr. Jarvis, if I were a house, I would be an ice fishing hut. Beautiful. Fantastic. Cold. Holy crap, it's Super Soft Drink? I know, peeps. Super Soft Drinks in ya. GT Beakerman, welcome on in. Atar, welcome, welcome. All of it. And that goes for all of you. Folks, if I didn't greet you one by one, I'm so sorry. Quite a few people chatting, but I appreciate you being here. We're going to have a lot of adventures today. I was busy looking yesterday for something. It was to craft an upgrade for my Exocraft. Or was it? Oh, no.
I can't wait to run into your arms.
You know what? I'm not even going to acknowledge that $10. It means nothing to me. Fallen Intern, welcome on in. Thanks for the info. You're very welcome. New to Twitch and No Man's Sky, really enjoying your streams. Thank you. Probably my biggest achievement when it comes to streaming. And I love that we have quite a few... Why are you giving me money? Yeah, why are they giving me money? It's terrible. One of my favorite achievements on stream is when we do these drop campaigns, a lot of folks come into, they create Twitch accounts and they come in just for the drops. And they're like, oh, Twitch, that's a stupid platform. And then they watch And I am happy to say I've converted a few people to Twitch. They've become Twitch regulars. It really does make me very happy. It fills me with such pride and such joy. And I really appreciate you folks being around. Thank you for that. Syrinx, it's true. Just a couple things. Since some of you are new to Twitch, it is quite nice to just explain the culture. The first thing that caught me off guard when I joined Twitch, just so you know, you see I've got my chat on my screen up there. Okay. Can everyone please spam BTTV emotes we've got in here?
You really love me.
If anyone doesn't know, that was me cosplaying my Fallout character because, you know, Tag was generous. So if you quickly take a look-see, you'll see some people write jammies. Can someone please write cat jam? We've gotten, yeah, there we go. Z's put a few in there, Peepo clap. So if you take a look-see, they make little emotes. When I first came onto Twitch, I was like, why is everyone writing cat jam? Why is everyone writing Peepo clap? Why is everyone writing really stupid little things like this? And it's because there's an extension to Chrome and browsers like that where you can actually add emotes that people can use for free. And a lot of them have kind of become common ones that people use all the time. So yeah, there it is. So you can see that it just works that way. So the one thing that always struck me as a bit weird when I came to Twitch is everyone was talking so strangely. Everyone was saying this stuff I had no idea. Everyone was like Monka S, Monka W, Peepo clap, and I was like, what is going on? Who are these people? Why don't you just write clap? Why are we writing Peepo clap? Why are you writing Kek W? What are you doing? So yeah, if any of you are new to Twitch, that's what's happening. If you see something that makes you go, huh? What? That's what it is. It's that thing over there. Fallen Intern, holy moly. Thank you so much for the subscribe to the channel. Holy moly. Holy moly. The intern has fallen. I will pick them up. Thank you, friend. Wow. Wow. Okay. I was busy building something yesterday. An extension. I've been falling ever since the clown incident of 2025. I've been saying a few things. I've been saying a few things off today. I just learned about all this a couple weeks ago, says Lady Liddy. There you go. I thought everyone was crazy, says Lady Liddy. Yeah, you're like, why is everyone talking like this? What was my favorite expedition? Not just the missions, but overall reward, storyline, all that? I don't know. I quite liked the Outlaw one. Just it was the first time there was pirates, and it took me to interesting and faraway lands. And you did the entire thing, and all you got for it was a pre-loved cape that already had holes in it. So I quite enjoyed that. You worked for this entire thing, and all you got was a cloak. But I mean, the cape was really cool. It was pre-loved. It had, I'll show it to you now. It had a lot of holes in. It reeked of cigarette smoke. It had a bit of urine stain on it. But, you know, it was mine. I did an entire expedition, and it belonged to me. So I don't know. That one seems to probably be the one that features in my mind first. There it is. So you earned this one. So you can see it's pre-loved. It's pre-loved. I got it like this. I wish I could say I was the adventurer. You know, this is from a giant worm. This is the time that I went to a nightclub. This is whiskey. This is cat urine. You know, stuff like that. But no, it's not. And you did the entire expedition, and you just got that. But it's a cool cape. Admiral, thank you so much for the 150 bits. And Grandy's back. Grandy, thank you so much for the cheering. Chimera, thank you for telling me that my hair smells nice. For anyone who doesn't know what that is, I actually often stream with a co-host, and that is him. He's a little clock person. He's got his own stream. He's just taking a break for a few days. When I'm on the break clips, if you see like a little goofy person laughing like that in the background, that's him. Does anyone have advice on how to find a desolate planet? I actually don't know exactly desolate, but there'll be a system to it. Geeks, for sure. I often use my Outlaw cape with a rusted construct head legs. Wait, have they updated Twitch? Wait, did they finally do it? Z, can you quickly pin something to chat? Or something pinned already with the drops? Because I see 2 bars. They always overtake one another. You can never see what the bloody hype train is. You can never see the stuff, but now I see 2 bars. Something's pinned. Okay, never mind. They updated it maybe a little bit, but not a lot. How are you tonight? Just here to watch because you already got the drops. Grandy, Dude, that's the sweetest thing. Someone watching, not even to get drops. Thank you, friend. Wow. Red stars. There you go. Lisa, Popo, none of that. None of the chaos. Good morning, Darkstar. Hey, Grimslayer, welcome on in. Alright, so I was busy. There was a resource I was trying to get yesterday. What was it? This is the problem. I shouldn't sleep. I had an 8-hour sleep, and now can't remember what I needed. I was trying to build something. What was it? Maybe something in my exosuit. Yeah. Okay, there it is. I need crystallized helium. Where the hell do you get crystallized helium? And then I need activated quartzite. I think I saw this stuff under the sea. I think. And then a quantum computer is easy. But activated quartzite and crystallized helium. And then if I get that, I can summon my X-Craft wherever I want. Gas giants. Okay, so it's the new planets, huh? Okay, so to a gas giant we will go, and to an underwater place, and we will harvest all of that. Diesel, how's it going, buddy? Be like me, the behaving student. Buttercup, you do such good work. Lithium? Nah, I got lithium. I managed to find that deep in the ocean. Which, strange enough, got me a terrain manipulator for the submarine that I didn't understand. Why do you need a terrain manipulator for the submarine? It doesn't really do anything, so I'm not sure. The Little Mermaid. Moth Tau. Okay, so we'll start in the water, and I'll go get that activated stuff, and then we'll go to the gas giant afterwards. Quartzite and activated quartzite are closely related to gas giants. I'm sure I saw that quartz stuff. You know, we'll take a look-see. I'm sure I saw it under the sea here. Maybe. Okay, so if anyone hasn't seen, these are the new water planets. Look, pretty. Glorious, right? And this is, I did check yesterday, this is the deepest planet I've ever been onto. So if I go over here, I go planet records, see, Moth Tau is the deepest place I've ever been to, 1,465.0 U's. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty sweet. So it goes really deep. I'm going to have to take my submarine all the way down. Would anyone like this planet named after them? Should we do that? Moth Tau, as beautiful as it sounds. We're gonna rename it. What does everyone think? Seems there are underwater stargates on oceanic planets. Cool. Where do fish glow and my executes go? Under the sea. Okay, sorry, I wasn't doing with it. I wasn't doing with the tune. Where do fish glow and my exosuit won't go? Take it from me. Do 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 do. A typical deepest ocean was about 90 U. Yeah, you'll see how deep it goes. Pretty freaking deep. So is the submarine actually useful? Yes, I'll show you right now, Rekid. It's finally a cool thing to have. If you don't change it to Chlamydia Clown, I'm lurking the rest of the night. The Gamer, how's it going? How you doing? Glad to be here. I'm just now getting into the game of No Man's Sky, thanks to a friend's recommendation. It seems like it's going to be a super fun game. You've come to the right place. The community here is super friendly. If anyone would like to !Discord, you can pop into the Discord. There is a dedicated No Man's Sky channel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask over there. I'm not ashamed to say I was super confused when I first started playing this game. I had no idea what the heck was going on. So yeah, the community helped me, and I've seen them help a lot of players. Honestly, even that thing, I'm sure most of you have made this mistake. Maybe it was just me that's an idiot. You used to land on a planet, you'd follow the marker, you'd land on the planet, and you'd be like, and now? And now I don't know what to do. I followed this marker, the game's broken. It said I must land here, and there's nothing here. What do I do? And then you go back up into space, and you see the marker again, and you land, and you see nothing. I don't know, I just missed the tutorial that you're supposed to do this. You all know the thing I'm talking about, the little locator. I had no freaking idea. I had no idea. I was so confused. So confused by the marker. And I have seen a couple people have that same thing happen to them. So yeah, there's a few things in the early game which can screw you over. And there's no such thing as a dumb question. So feel free to ask here if you'd like to. I'm very happy to answer questions. And if I can't, the community can. So someone going under the sea at about 500 U. I'm going down even deeper than that. I'm going good, the gamer. All's fantastic. Salty knows what's what. We played this game like 2 years ago. I finished the story and then I didn't have fun after. Did it change? I mean, what man can do more than building bases? So Klaus, it does have a lot more stuff added into it. They've added a whole bunch of different star systems. I'm just trying to think, like 2 years ago, they've added the ability to have better freighters that you can build on and whatnot. But I mean, it is still a game which is about collecting stuff. So the gameplay loop that you know, go find the best starship, go find the prettiest planet, go on a mission here, go on a mission there, undertake a project. It's still the same. But yeah, if you don't enjoy that, I don't think you'll enjoy it now. But there is a lot more to do. So like as an example, I have a project to do. I need to go find some nice Sentinel ships. I love those Sentinel ships. I don't have good ones. So that's probably going to take me, 20 hours to do to get some good ones. But, it'll be worth it at the end. I flew up to a space station at the beginning of my without enough credits and got hard luck because I couldn't afford the mats needed to leave. I actually did ask someone the other day if there was a way to get stuck. And apparently there's always a way to escape. I don't know about it as a space station. Does anyone ever get stuck at a space station? How do you get the new boss to spawn? You need to fish. And then after you've fished, you get a thing called, what's it called, folks? It's called like something of the sea, or it's like an item that you get from fishing. And then you use that item, and then the boss summons. I fought the boss yesterday. Mofo Roop, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you. Wow. Mofo, you do such good work. Does anyone remember the name of the item I'm talking about? To get the dredging summons? That's not the one we used yesterday. I don't know if there's more than one way to do this. But anyone remember what it was called? We didn't have this fishing is... no. I was going to say, yes, I kept on getting knocked... Yeah. Are you going for a fishing achieve? Not really. Not really. I was actually just hoping to pull the item out of the ocean right now and showcase my point. Chicken of the sea? Does no one know the name of this item? It summons the giant jellyfish. Does anyone know? I don't know what it was called. Damn it. I can't remember. It had a fancy name. It sounded like a fancy thing. Wizzo Games, how's it going? How you doing? Wizzo, we had another person in yesterday. It was Wizzo_game. And I was like, oh, cousin. Child of Aquarius. Thank you, Warped Scientist. That's what it was. Child of Aquarius. See, you just have to find the Child of Aquarius whilst fishing, and then you can have the boss. Doesn't that just sound like the fanciest thing? Child of Aquarius. Alright, so this is the new ocean for anyone who hasn't seen it. I will showcase it to you. It's very dark on the way down. But it's like this. So look how deep. So if you go during the day, it's a little bit brighter. And I have been on a planet where I could see better. But yeah, there is a lot of very, very, very dark, very uneventful descent on some of these water planets. You do see a couple of little things like that glowing in the distance. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, look at that. Wasp, how's it going? Beard, how's it going? Sure, Beard, it's almost like you got the memo and arrived at stream earlier. Super Soft Drink is actually featured viewer of the day. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's so hot, it's way too hot. Can you build underwater bases? I've been told no. I haven't tried, but I believe some viewers here have tried and they said nay. Okay, so there you go. You can come under here, and there are quite a few monstrosities down here. So it's pretty cool. I have accidentally killed a lot of fauna down here. Who knew that ramming your submarine into a giant squid would penetrate its skull and leave it dead? Who knew that that could be repeated 12 times? Not me. Not me. You can build this deep. As I said, I've tried it, and sorry, I haven't tried it, but I've been told no. But some of you are saying you can. Okay, hold on. I mean, let's see. We can experiment, right? Do not probe the squid. It's too late. I've done it. I've done it, Dominion. It's already happened. Good God, says Duio. Yeah. You built one this morning? Cool. Well, then I was misled. And you know what? That's good. I also now hope I've been misled that I can't tame the creatures here, because that would have been cool as well. Look at that. Look at... Well, don't... It's been a while since I've built. Okay. There it is. You want the compartments? I know what I want. I just wanted to go all out, you know? Right, see, I made a mistake. There you go, look at that. Sure. Yeah, moderators, no. Uh-oh. Why? Wait, what am I missing here? 40 or 40 pure ferrite. Why? No door. Anyone know why? No put in the hollow door? I'm just panicking here. Different door. Oh. Doors and ladders. Which door then? Sorry, it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, crap. You know, I probably shouldn't have brought myself into building under this. Under these particular circumstances. Wrong type of part, you have to use the underwater door. Oh, wait, is that a thing that you have to learn? I don't have underwater door. Okay. See, I was panicking. So there's a thing here called deep sea chamber. Okay, I was panicking. Alright, so I mean, I was doing the right thing to the best of my knowledge. I see. But okay, you need a thing called the underwater door. Alright. That's fine. It is what it is. Alright, while I was down here, I was also looking maybe for that resource that I need. Alluring specimen, what is that? Holodoor, I think it's called. Am I wrong on chat? Now, you're the second person to say holodoor. I actually thought someone was telling me I was using a holographic door or something. I was like, what? But okay, I understand now. Alluring specimen. Ooh. Is this new? What is it? So luring, I just want to be inside it. No? Mine it? But it's alluring. I don't want to destroy something alluring. Okay, I should probably use my proper gun, huh? Oh. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very underwhelmed. What did we achieve? What did we achieve? What did we achieve? Did we achieve anything? Yeah. So this stuff, cytophosphate, is that what we are looking for? Something that have always been a big fish to come out of them. You should have taken the core. I don't know what I was doing with that thing. All I know is that my alluring specimen is gone. I'm sad. And I forgot where I parked. No, there it is. It was a glowing object and you killed it. I didn't mean to kill it. Okay, so I have got the new thing that allows you to live under here a bit longer. But as you can see, it's still pretty dangerous down here. The jellies will hurt me. Are you sure though? Do they really want to hurt me? Okay, I'll heed your warning and stay away from them for sure. Unknown building. Crystal sulfide, alluring... Yeah, I've been burnt before. I've been burnt before by alluring specimens. There it is. I told you, peeps. You see. I told you it lives under the sea. That's the stuff I need. Told you I saw it. They've already nibbled at you? Yeah. I actually have a story to tell about that. I once was swimming in the ocean, and my sister had been stung by a blue bottle on that day, and she was like, ow, I've been stung. She's like, I need to go back. I need to swim back. So we're swimming back to the sea, and as we're going back to the beach, I go under one of the waves, and I feel this thing wrap around my head. This giant jellyfish just wrap around my head. I can feel its tendrils literally sticking to the sides of my head like this. I can feel it just wrapping around, getting deeper and deeper and deeper into my brain. And I literally came up going, ah! It was a shopping packet. But I was like 99% sure that I was about to die. I was 99% sure that that's how I was going to die. It was a stupid plastic shopping packet that was floating in the sea. I was so certain I was about to die. And you can just imagine the shopping packet, the way it wraps around your head. I was 100% certain that was a jellyfish that was going to kill me. 100% certain. I was like, this is it. This is the end. This thing is stinging my brain. And yeah, it was quite embarrassing afterwards. Everyone like kind of looks at you like, I'm picking up litter. Very scary. It was pretty badass. You can see your freighter in the water. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was the whole thing. It was the whole thing. Big cannonball, welcome on in. Okay, so I need some of this stuff. So for anyone who missed a DSA, check this. I don't understand why I got this. I got a thing called a dredging laser. And look, you can terrain manipulate with a sub now, but my only question is, why? I mean, I guess, like when deep isn't deep enough, I'm not sure. Not to mention it doesn't work as well as my own terrain manipulate I could just get out and use, So the only thing I thought about is you can use it to mine, but I don't need it to mine. I already have a, this thing called a Tethys laser, which you can use to mine deposits. So it doesn't really make sense to me. So did I miss this thing? Went right past it. So I didn't quite understand. I'll show you. So if you've got the Tethys, I mean, let's see if it makes a big difference. So here's the deposit. Okay. So this is the Tethys. Where did Mr. Crab go? Okay, we'll rescue him. So this is the Tethys laser. See? Quartzite, quartzite, quartzite. And then this is the other thing that I got, dredging. Actually, okay, it does harvest as well. But I mean, I just didn't quite understand its purpose. Because this one works just as well. In fact, this one's kind of better because you don't pick up all the silicate. I don't know. Anyway, they gave it to us. We own it. Maybe I'm missing like a sub-purpose somewhere, but not entirely sure. Do you by any chance have coordinates for the system? I have access to a portal. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, honestly, these are not hard to find. Well, I mean, I found them quite easily. But I mean, if you want to come here, sure, no problem. I mean, I've got better systems to send you to. Oh, this thing's stuck. Maybe I can finally feed it. Eat. Take. Crap now. I have definitely fed these things food before. Wait, now it doesn't even come up? So weird. When they move, it says give food, but they go so quickly. Okay, I think this pretty much shows beyond any doubt that there's not really too much. Eat him? Not yet. He's got to grow a little bit more. Also, I don't have enough garlic sauce on me. Can you terraform the ground? So, I mean, I can definitely with this. So, I mean, again, this thing actually works better than the submarine, I can just do this if I want to. Oh my god. Deeperer. Peeps, we thought we were at the deeperest, but look, deeperer. Oh crap. I should not have come down this deep. Holy moly. I found a cave. I did find a cave. Dude, where's my car? There. O2 looks low. Yeah. I'm taking a bit of heat down here. It's not easy to survive under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. False. Deeperer. Yeah, exactly. Deeperer, deeperest. If anyone who doesn't know the story, I was still in school, and I got these like postcards from the one who was like a community college. It was sending me stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, they obviously want me to study there next year. So I kept on getting these postcards. It had my name and surname on, and it would have things like, hey, you have what it takes to cut the mustard. And then it would have like a knife going through like a thing of mustard. Or it's like you're going to, I can't remember, it's like really stupid puns. You're going to shave off your best mark, and then have like a razor. It was really, really stupid stuff. Anyway, I got all these postcards, and I was like, okay, I don't know why these people are sending me these postcards. But anyway, I've got them, and it's my name and surname. And after the exam period was done, I get this note in the mail from the same place going, hi there, Mr. my surname. Congratulations on completing your degree in English. So I don't know what happened. I assume, I mean, I have been mugged once. I assume whoever stole my ID made something of their lives and went to go get a degree or something. But anyway, I got this thing. Congratulations for completing your degree in English. So I decided, obviously, since apparently I'm so good, people just give me degrees in English, that I can come up with English language rules. So I've written a book on English language rules. It's called Big, Bigger, Bigamist. A book on English language rules. And yeah, Deeperer is in there. Deeperer is definitely in there. So yeah, Big, Bigger, Bigamist. It just follows really simple language rules. A lot of you might not have known. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, the greater form is big, then bigger, then bigamist. I'm so sorry, I'm from Germany. Why are you sorry about that? How you doing today? I'm doing great, Inferno Drago. Nice to see you again. For anyone who's just joined, I went the deeperest. I'm the deeperest that anyone can go. That's one way to do it, I'm telling you, geeks. Okay, I think that's the deeperest that you can... Yeah, I think we've reached absolute zero. This is obsidian level here. Yeah, you're doing so good. Listen, I say this to a lot of you. A lot of people on Twitch are second language English speakers. I am in awe of you. I know a second language and a little bit of a third language, but I'm telling you, I am so terrible. The words that you folks use, I am absolutely in awe. Absolutely in awe. Your language is superb. So yeah, I don't even notice these things. Is the expedition up yet? No, the new expedition is only up next week. Only up next week. Okay, I got the resource that I need. There's a child's book called Big, Bigger, Biggest. Oh, but that's wrong, Snake. Mine's better. Yep, the U-boat has survivability underwater. That's what I asked for one of the lasers contemporary. No, so it actually weirdly enough doesn't though, 7354. So check this out, right? I'm in the U-boat, okay? Or the submarine. See my heart thing there on the left, right? Whatever you call that, my vitals, my shield, all that. If I stay in this thing, that is still going down. So, I mean... Well, I don't know. So as I say, I do have a terraforming thing, but it really doesn't... That's it there. It really doesn't go too far down. If anyone hasn't seen, look at the giant squid. Ooh, another one this time. Okay, maybe try to feed this thing. I've accidentally killed quite a few of these. What's happening? No. They're so fast. No. I can't catch one. And the problem is I keep trying to zoom up to them. Here's what happens. So you zoom up to them. You try, just kind of go to the side. And then, and then they move. And then the problem is if you get too close, you accidentally, like I've had it where it exited me out of the submarine like a bullet and shot me through the thing's head and I accidentally killed it. Now you see. Can't do it. Can you still kill yourself in the Nordland? I hope not. Many of my English second language friends are self-conscious about the English, but I'm always so impressed. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Z. Bigorist. Looks like the plastic bag is after you again. It's too soon, Bolo. It's too soon. My eye is twitching now. It's back. I don't know. I assume you can't feed these things. I'm assuming, but I mean, you know what they say about it? Oh no. Okay, you see, if you yeah, get too close. Okay, you can't feed them if you're dead. Watch me. It's dead, Jim. Damn it. Damn it. I don't mean to. I just want to make friends. Not an Attenborough replacement yet? I mean, I can do Attenborough. Where's something? The wild creature descends to the depths. A submarine has passed through its skull, killing it instantly. Streamer is sad. So toxic heals life just by being close to it? I just wanted a pet. Now eat him? I mean, that would be the environmentally conscious thing to do. Nicely done. I'm never letting you pet sit for me. Listen, I generally don't pet sit from a submarine in the depths, you know? Is that 4 now you've killed? Honestly, I've killed about 15. But I mean, in my defense, I did it in the name of science, which is always a good reason to commit atrocities, yes? If watching any villain arc has ever taught me anything, it's okay. I'm so sorry. Murdered? No, no, no. Listen, you know what the problem is? These creatures, I've decided, they only live for thousands of years, but we've reached the end of it. So they're all just dying of natural causes. Coincidentally. Definitely. Anyone else think that this is super fun how I breach? You didn't kill anything, you just relocated them. Yes. To heaven. Last tried you can't summon even the amphibious companions underwater. I wonder... Yeah, I can imagine... Yeah. No, none of that. For the betterment of science, it's true. This could probably add a cardiac arrest, that's true, but nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I was actually just going over there to suggest that it has less butter in its diet, and the next thing you know, its heart gives out. See, that's not on me. That's not on me, that's on it. Okay, this isn't going to work. Potential food allergy. Could be, yeah. Completely unrelated, completely unrelated. I had nothing to do with that creature's death. What vehicle is that thing? It's the old sub. Dark Lady Samael, it's the old Nautilon. It just actually has a purpose now. That's what it is. Alright, so I have achieved my goal. I hope, in fact I didn't bother to see. I hope I have enough of this stuff. Where is it? There, okay. See, activated. Quartzite. Done. Alright, now I just need to find crystallized helium. I think that's on gas giants, so let's go. Looks like you have something to build again? Yeah, it's time. It's finally back. Merely a coincidence I was at the scene of its passing? Correct. Adelheim knows what's what. Folks, be like Adelheim. So honest. So honest right now. I've seen far, far, far fewer. There's not many as honest. Now, folks, if you want to get to a gas giant, it's really simple. Check, it actually shows on the map. Gas giant. So the underwater worlds are a little bit harder because they don't say anything. But, yeah. Gas giants are there. Hello, I've returned from hiding from spoilers. Syrinx, have you, though? I'm going to a gas giant now. If anyone doesn't know, Syrinx here doesn't want spoilers, but they're trying so hard to watch the stream. I really do admire their tenacious attitude of being like, I'm back, oh, I'm gone, oh, I'm back, oh, I'm gone. Bye. Does the game let you crash your ship into the terrain? Nah. The autopilot doesn't do anything. You just take a bit of damage. So I guess the game's justification will be your ship's shields are really good and it just doesn't blow up. I'll show you. I'll drive right into the land. It literally just makes like the screen go a little bit red. You take a little bit of hit to your shields and then that's done. Cheaters, welcome on in. Is that a Slipknot reference? You can bounce off the ground like a rock skipping. Yeah. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know, these are... Yeah, you see. Yeah, I did it. So, yeah, the physics on collision, not really the best. Okay, so this is the new type of gas giant. Look at the colors. Ooh. Ah. This one's actually the least eventful one I've had so far. Usually there's like crazy... Yeah, like that. The last couple ones I've been at had way more lightning and tornadoes and all sorts of crazy, crazy stuff. Very, very, very cool plans. This one actually looks pretty chill. I am looking for helium something. Crystallized helium, was it? Damn it, there's activated quartzite here as well. Crystallized helium. There we go. Can the lightning kill you? The lightning can hurt you, yes. This one's very, very yellow and red, though. I'd say this is probably the worst looking one that I've seen so far. Just something about the colors just merging into one. I mean, they're very pretty colors, but the other ones were just really dark and ominous and cooler looking. So I'd say this is the worst gas giant I've seen so far. You built an activated quartzite farm on a gas giant earlier today, and a tornado tossed me 1 billion miles into the air during it. Yeah, I got tornadoed all over the show on my other planet. Okay, mining beam, terrain manipulator. Okay, there it is. Venomous, welcome on in. How's it going? How's the exploring going? All's going good. Owen, how you doing? Nice to see you. In theory, a gas giant could have a ring of matter from gravity. That's cool. I think it's fair to say, correct me if I'm wrong, any of the scientists in here, science was not my best subject at school. A gas giant shouldn't have a place I can land on like this, yeah? A gas giant should just be gas, right? Our gas giants are just, they're gas, right? You're not going to go stand on the surface of, yeah, but I'm going to say a planet that's not a gas giant. Uranus, right? You're not going to stand on Jupiter. Actually, can you stand on Jupiter? Damn it. I don't know. Scatman, how's it going? Gas with a liquid center from pressure. That'd be cool. Scatman, how you doing? Beep, bop, 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 bop. Gas giants are believed to have a metallic inner core. Okay. After this update, a planet I had a base on that was wild is now a bubble planet. Yeah, unfortunately for some people, the planets that they had are no longer what they wanted. Some people got upgrades. They're like, oh, damn, dude. My planet freaking rocks now. And some people are like, yeah, I lost my bubbles, or my grass changed color, or whatever the case may be. You would float between layers of matter and be crushed and heated. But I mean, I do have this cool spacesuit that's got a jellyfish inside, so we can't know that for sure. How common are multiple star systems? They're quite rare. I mean, I've seen a handful in my time, but they're not common at all. Like, I mean, how many do you folks see that have multiple stars? I mean, I'd say they're the rarest of the stars. That's always pretty to see. Just got unable to sync message on Steam. Do I play anyway as a way to make sure I don't lose my progress? I can never remember which way you're supposed to do that. It's supposed to be like use the cloud data or use the local data. I can never remember which way to go. Not many, but they are cool. Yeah. You start on a triple star system. Awesome. So I actually have a planet. A lot of you have seen them before, but I actually found a planet. I'll showcase it off now for any of you peeps that are new. It has bubbles like I have never seen before. I have only seen this once. In my 500 hours of No Man's Sky, I've only seen a planet like this once. And I actually asked everyone yesterday, have you seen a planet like this before? And only about 50% of the people said yes, which is low. That's really low, you know, for a place where a lot of people have played No Man's Sky. Well, everyone who was answering has played No Man's Sky. For only 50% of people to have said yes, they have seen a planet like that. I mean, it's pretty rare. So it's got bubbles, but it's not the normal bubbles. The bubbles move really, really quickly. It looks like the entire planet is carbonated. And it's a really pretty planet, and I'm just a huge fan of it. It's the only one I've ever seen. I've never seen another planet like it. You love the bubbles? I'll showcase it off right now. I just need to see how much... You know what, let me just... I'm here. Let me just finish what I'm doing. Oh, why did this... But I was out of fuel. Carbonated, you say? Yeah, like some sort of super soft drink. The planet is actually named Champagne Supernova. Super soft drink would have been a good name for it as well, though. You've seen one, you think, but that's it. So, I mean, I think of all the things I've seen in No Man's Sky, I think that's the rarest. I mean, I don't know. Do any of you know any other things where you're like, no, I only saw something once, and it was so rare, and most people have never seen it? Shield, I'm going to be okay. I'm going to wait. I like to live on the edge. I'm going to wait for it to go to 0. I don't actually know how much of the stuff I need, but, you know, I'm here, so I'll grab all of it. You know, you'd think I'd be a little less cautious, but I mean, I only have 210 life gels, you know, so one can never be too careful, you know? Next thing, I just start using them whenever I feel like it, and then I only have 205. Shooey. And what? You're gonna die? I'm not gonna die. Gonna be fine. Wait, is that even gonna help me? Do I have to charge the fire thing as well? I have to waste my ion batteries. I'm a hoarder in games. I'm a hoarder. I once played a game. It was called Outcast. You all might have played it. It's quite an old game. And in that game, you could pretty much melee every single enemy to death. So I collected all this ammunition and all this stuff just so I could melee all the creatures. And you know that inevitable scene that happens in a lot of games where your character goes to jail and they confiscate your stuff? They did that in that game, but they never gave the stuff back. And it was like right at the end. I was like, what? What? I've been hoarding all this crap this entire game so that I can have all this ammunition, so at some point I'm just going to rain hell down on all the baddies. And then I went to jail and they confiscated it and never, ever, ever gave it back. I was like, what? Did that stop me from being a hoarder? No. Not at all. But I'm still not as bad as Timeless, my co-host. Yep, definitely not in live jails. Definitely not. Captain Richard knows. Okay, I don't remember where I parked. Fine. Who needs to look for an icon when you can just bring this thing back? Question mark. There it is. So it's a game that taught you how the government works. There was an old expedition that ended up on a paradise planet that was extreme, but the weather was called Jade Winds and was nothing but bubbles going sideways. Didn't hurt or anything, never saw one like that again. I've never even seen that before. That sounds cool. Okay, I think I've got enough of this stuff. Did I win? I did win. Okay, we just need a quantum computer now. I'll quickly show you all this bubble planet. As a lot of you have seen, I'd say it's about 50%. About 50% of people said they'd seen it, but I mean, that's still really rare. And most people that had seen it said they'd only seen it like once. Am I leaving? Wait. Is this the right way? Yes, it was okay. Hello all, glad to see you feeling better. Chimera, Kelsey, Chimera's doing so much better. She's actually being really freaking naughty, waking up even earlier than before. I'm going to write her a very forceful, mildly rude letter later, along the lines of, please take care of yourself, Chimera. I worry about you. Something like that. You in Stalker 2 right now, Truth? Nice. Okay, so this is my freighter, for anyone who hasn't seen it. I've made it an all-pirate-themed freighter. Except, can everyone spot there's one frigate that isn't a pirate? Where's Waldo? There they are. So there we go. So this is a living frigate, and a community member of ours actually passed away. And coincidentally, completely coincidentally, this was named after them. So I'll keep that one. I think it's such a nice little homage to them, you know? They're a living frigate and always alive in the community there. But other than that, I've gone full-on pirate-themed. I think these pirate things look so cool. The moment I saw this thing with its pirate stuff, I was like, I must have. I must have. How many frigates do you have? I believe the maximum. I think this is the most you can have. Have you been playing since launch, or do you do the old popular glitch to have all the stuff you do? Neither of those. It's true. I haven't been playing since launch. I've been playing since 2021, I think. Yeah, 2021. Maybe 2022. Anyway, yeah, two or 3 years. And yeah, no glitches. I mean, you just play the game. I've got 500 hours. So yeah, this is 500 hours of stuff and things. But yeah, the game's been out since 2016, I think. So yeah, no, not since launch. I can't imagine how much stuff someone who's been playing since 2016 has. You don't have the Normandy frigate? Nah, I never did that expedition. I think it's probably 30 then. I do have the maximums. I do need to fire people to get new ones. Okay, there's the bubble planet. Hopefully it's daytime when I go there. Fingers crossed. I also did start my settlement here in Fizzville, here on planet Champagne Supernova. You have 500 hours. You've only been playing for 7 to 8 months. Beautiful. It's nighttime. No one look. No one look. No one look. Such a pretty planet during the day. If any of you would like to come live on this planet, you're welcome to. Strangely enough, we actually have an old community planet. There's still some builds on there. I can show you a really nice new build that's on it. Our old community planet, believe it or not, was called Planet Richard. And Planet Richard was such a cool planet. The only problem is when Worlds Update 1 came out, Planet Richard, they removed its bubbles and changed its grass. So Richard is no longer as sexy as Richard used to be. So yeah. Yeah, Planet Richard was fantastic. And yeah, we still got some cool builds on there, but unfortunately not as sexy as it was before. So is this Planet Gavin? So yeah, Richard, it used to look a little bit like... Oh, damn it, I can't do this. I was going to... Oh, I'm going to break everything. I was going to use your emote. You know the one. I was going to say it used to look like this, and now it looks like... And then I'd post a picture of me, but... The game says no. Alt-tabbing and clicking other windows says no. So many bubbles. Yeah, I'll show you now how it looks. I want there to be a storm or anything. Computer says no. Yeah, computer says no. Okay, this really isn't showcasing. It's only because I wanted to show you something beautiful. Now it's being naughty. Naughty, naughty. And I bet you there's going to be like a huge storm that's going to come out. I did say this yesterday. Please don't judge me. Whenever there used to be night on a planet, I would always wait and be like, oh, damn it. It's nighttime. Now we have to wait for day. And I was reminded that planets are round and move around suns. I kind of forgot. In my defense, you know? It happens. It happens to the best of us. That's correct, Kieran. Honestly, though, just hold on. Wait for the money shot. This really isn't... It's not playing games, or it's not playing ball with me here. Let me just... It is playing games. Let's just get you down. Somewhere. I'm just boosting around now. They're not... sorry, they are flat. You gotta wait for them to flip, yeah. Okay, I've somehow landed back up at nightfall again. Okay. In my defense, a circle is round. You can go around it. Okay. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Okay, so check this out. I hope there's not a storm when we land. It does look a little bit foggy. Wait for it to pass if there is. Yeah. Okay. Just wait for the storm to pass. This planet, legitimately, it has like dual rainbows that come out when it's not storming. And it just looks so good. If you look over the oceans and stuff, I say we'll wait for the storm to pass over here, whatever this is. Syrinx it is. It's just such a pretty planet. And I say the sky's not normally like this. Just wait for it to kind of pass. It has like two rainbows in the sky. It honestly looks like something from a poster. Yeah, it's got double rainbows. It's got all these bubbles. It's just a very, very, very pretty planet. This is probably one of the prettiest planets I've seen. As I say, I've never seen it. It's the only, well, before this one, I've never seen a planet whose bubbles move this fast. Okay. Wait for the weather to clear. Where are my rainbows at? Okay, they'll come out. Any moment now, I can feel it. The Shrep Effervescence level is 10. It's true. Where are my rainbows? Anyway, they'll pop out at some point. The Shrep's Essence. Planet hunting right now, there's so much more variety. That's true. I just started a new save and made my base on a bubble planet with glowing grass. Didn't realize they were rare. So, the bubble planets are quite common-ish. I've just never seen one where the bubbles move like this. So does your bubble planet move like this? In which case, yeah, then that's rare. But normally it's just like bubbles that are stationary and kind of like bigger than these. So this is the first time I've ever seen it move like this, like it's carbonated. So that's the rare effect. But yeah, if the bubbles are stationary, then that one, I mean, it's not common. I mean, they're still rarer planets, but yeah, that's a little bit rarer for you. So yeah, I don't know what caused it this. Now come at the R2 if you want to see it. Nice, Lisa, let's do it. Lisa actually built something on this planet. Can you be my friend, Lisa? Can you pop on into the game? Must I pop in onto yours? whichever way we do this. They destroyed my paradise planet. Maybe it's better again, but I'm afraid of my ocean with little land masses. Yeah, so that was our planet Richard. They took planet Richard, and it's not so nice anymore. But I mean, it's still cool. If she's there, you should join her. I 100% will. I just don't know if she's coming to me. Okay. Lisa, I'm coming, Lisa. Okay, so Lisa's done a build on this. A reminder, folks, if you'd like to ! Discord, the coordinates for that bubble planet are pinned there in the Discord. Also, as if you want to learn any tips or tricks, feel free to pop on in there. There is a No Man's Sky dedicated channel. How do I get the glass heads? By fishing and defeating the fish boss that you can. We're thankful that your community plan remained untouched across both worlds updates. I mean, we assume there's only going to be 2, Captain Richard. Just picture Sean in 5 years' time. Worlds update 67. Oh. Okay, Lisa is there. Another reason for fish to fear me. Yeah, I started fishing yesterday, so you got to get a thing called Child of Aquarius. Is that what it's called? I think that's what we said. And then you can summon a boss, and you kill the boss, and then you get these helmets. And I assume you farm them like that, right? I mean, I got this jellyfish one. I'm assuming you can farm all the helmets off that boss. I haven't dared to log in and check my bases, be it I'm sure that they look fantastic. Okay. I hope that this renders in. I also learned a very strange thing yesterday. So my community does incredible bases. I can showcase some of them now for you on here and on Planet Richard. But I've learned that if the person who owns the base is close to it, it doesn't work. Like, it takes ages to render in, it like lags out. If they leave, it renders in quickly. And that even goes for freighters. So like my one moderator has an incredible freighter that I absolutely adore showcasing. And it always is such a mission because I go on there and we have to wait for it to load and then I have to go off and I have to go back on. And we learned yesterday that if she just ports to another star system and I go onto her ship, it loads within like 2 seconds. Weird. Do not talk about incredible bases before you show mine. Don't you worry, Lisa. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be so good, Lisa. I'm so sorry, Lisa. Lisa. Ah, you know, as terrible as it would have been at that moment in time, I really hoped that physics worked well and the whole thing's been. Oh my goodness, Lisa, that is amazing. Look at it. It's some kind of non-copyrightable droid. I will call it R3D5. That's amazing, Lisa. Look at that. How cool is that? Holy moly. That is amazing, Lisa. How dare you undersell this thing and then have us come in and then it is awesome. Hey, that's amazing. Kind of sad I can't see the hazardous floor anymore. You can't? That's cool, yeah. You love it? Now, for anyone who doesn't know, a little bit of information. Now, Lisa has been here for 3 years on the stream. She renewed her sub earlier today. She's been here for 36 months. And I fairly recently learned about her that she loves R2-D2. She collects R2-D2 stuff. I don't know what her collection entails, but she has all manner of R2-D2-esque memorabilia. And look at this, to add to it. Very cool. Very cool. Honestly valid. Really did not get that impression. I mean, okay, it might not be that surprising. For people that have been here for like 3 years, they'd be like, oh, I didn't know that about Lisa. But yeah, I can understand as a first opinion and a first impression, you're like, oh, damn it. I was going to make C-3PO to go with him, but never got around to it. So cool. How would you make a C-3PO? Like just the head or the whole thing? That is amazing. Really incredible. That's awesome. It's so cool, Grandy, huh? I love it. I actually don't know that, but I'm not surprised, says Geeks. There you go. The whole thing? You would have made a life-size, well, I mean, a larger-than-life C-3PO. And then you'd be up there going, well, excuse me. Cool AF, it's awesome. Lisa, look, you've done so good. All right, let's go inside of R2. If anyone's ever wondered, if a lot of you watch Star Wars, and as you look in R2-D2, you go, what's inside of that thing? Let's find out. What is the anatomy of an R2-D2? Rude. Rude. You think there's a little person in here? I see no evidence of that. Only I could fly. Alright, so this is the brain. Harvest all plants. Did any of you know that R2-D2 runs off green energy? The brain literally harvests plants. I bet you most of you didn't know that. Now we know. Lunar Sky. Thank you for that. Holy moly, peeps. Anyone who subscribes to the channel, I really do appreciate that. Thank you. The support means everything. Is there a way to start an expedition with an existing character? Yes. You go to the terminal in the anomaly. I always wanted to be inside R2-D2. Well, King Cannon, I'm living your greatest fantasy now. You can't get inside him? Oh, I'm inside him, Lisa. And he lives, works off of plants. Oh, I know the internal build of R2-D2 is beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Thanks, you're very welcome. First time here, I just started No Man's Sky the other day. It's so good to get a peek at what's to come. Very cool, and I hope you enjoy the game. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to ask. If I can't answer, the community will. Lisa, that is incredible. That is amazing. That is so good. I love it. Really and truly, and I've seen so many cool builds in this game. I tried to showcase it off yesterday, but it didn't want to work. Like another community member of mine had pixel art. Made like a pixel art cat, which is really cool. So just like for like different designs, you know, that one was like a flat one that you look at from above. It's 3D stuff. It's very cool. Here's my double rainbow. Lisa, did you want to fight with me? What? Oh my god. Sorry, peeps. Let's take back all the stuff that we said about Lisa. Look at this copycat. This is definitely inspired by me. The black, the red, the staff. I like these. It's not... I bet you she has a cape just like mine. You just can't see other players' capes. What? What? Now my cape's foiling me. Lisa has a way bigger stick. Listen. I have something to say about the size of my stick. I always say this when it comes to my size. Always, always, always. And it's true. It may be short, but at least it's thin. So I don't, you know, it's fine. Doesn't matter if Lisa's bigger. Mine may be short, but at least it's thin. I had it first, says Lisa. Front view? What, of the R2-D2? Grandy, is that what you wanted? Fun Mike, welcome on in. Greetings from South African. Living in Germany. Wonderful. Welcome on in, Fun Mike. Nice to meet you. Hope all's going good in Germany. I'm actually still here, so... Yeah, I'm in Johannesburg. Look, your cape game is legit at least. It doesn't show other people's capes. I bet you Lisa has a cape flapping like no one's business. Flappity flap, 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 flap. You missed day 2? That's okay, Phantom. I keep saying this. Honestly, I will bet any of you money. If any of you want to take a gamble, I will bet you. About 15 minutes before the end of day 5 drops. So if anyone doesn't know, these drops go on for 5 days. 15 minutes before the day 5 drops are finished, someone's going to come in here and go, no, I forgot there were drops. And they're not going to get anything because the smallest drop is 15 minutes to get. They're not even going to get a firework. They're not even going to get a spray paint. They're going to get nothing. So having missed one day, it's not the end of the world. Ow! Bye, Lisa. Lisa, do you want to fight me? You won't win. Oh my gosh, she even has a Gavin. Look at this. Look at this copycat. She was inspired by my Gavin. Actually, no, they look quite different. I take it back. Gavin looks more like a birdie. Alright, no, never mind. Never mind, Lisa. I take it back. Damn it. Does that look cooler than Gavin? Wait. Gavin looks kind of derpy now. How did you get it so slick and fun? What? What? Lisa's looks cooler? Yeah, but is Lisa's Lisa's doesn't thrust as well as Gavin, you know? You should see it fly. What sails does it have? Oh my goodness. Dunks is girthier, yeah, exactly. Lisa's has the little ears like mine does. I love them, they're amazing. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I suppose I have to tell the story of Gavin now, right? Okay. This is my solar ship Gavin. Okay. I thought it was a really cool solar ship until I saw Lisa's solar ship. Because I had to like make fewer ships, I took my 3 best solar ships that I'd spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours working on them, and I turned them into Gavin. Gavin was a huge culmination of so much effort. Also, Lunar Sky, did I thank you for the sub? I don't think Lunar Sky, you still there? Oh my goodness. And I get Gavin after spending all this time and deliberation on him, and I take him into space, and I get to enjoy my Gavin for about 5 seconds. And I go, ooh, Gavin is perfect, Gavin's amazing, Gavin's the best, for 5 seconds, and then a viewer comes in here and says, Dunk, and I say, yes, viewer. They say, do you think that if you take Gavin's top left sail and Gavin's top right sail, and you put them together, don't you think that looks like a piece of human anatomy? And now Gavin's just a freaking meme to everyone. Everyone's like, oh, Gavin's thrusting through space. Look at Gavin. Gavin was hard to get. It's just, oh my goodness. So, yeah, freaking Gavin. Gavin is wonderful. Yeah, but he's a meme now. He's a meme. It's not the best. The Hex sails are my favorite, though. I chose them because they're my favorite as well. And now Gavin's had that pointed out. Lisa, where you at? Where you at? Lisa's ship has gone thrusting power 2, does it? Extra thrusters. I feel like I've heard the story before. Space Age Mermaid Gavin comes out. Yes, he only came out once. One retelling of Gavin. We hear the tales of Gavin at least once a day. Gavin just plows through the galaxy. Damn it. Yeah, that's right, Phantom. The expedition is bugged for most people. Correct. Lisa, where are you? Come meet me in space. Gavin has great wompiness. Have you got the smooth stones and the new building parts? I've got most of them. I don't know what you mean by smooth stones. I have this stuff. The ruined stuff. I think I'm missing 2. Oh, smooth stone. Oh, polished. Okay, polished stone is the stuff. I think that's what you're saying. The polished stone is what you make it with. I'm assuming I get that off of the ruined planets. Gavin flies into planets. He doesn't pull out. Kirby. Well, come on in. Nice to have you here, Kirby. Lunar Sky, you are still here. Lunar Sky, thank you. You are far, far, far too kind to me. Appreciate you, Lunar Sky. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you quick enough. Do I know if it's possible to leave the Euclid Galaxy without complete Atlas credit? It is possible to leave the Euclid Galaxy. Quite easy, actually. Go to the teleporter at the anomaly, or wherever, and just go to one of the the anomaly is the best, and go to one of the featured bases that aren't in Euclid. That's, and as I say, for most people, if you want a really nice galaxy, go to Eisentam. Eisentam's a very, very nice galaxy. Lots of paradise planets. I forgot the ruins existed too. I really have to speed up my permanent saves progress. Luckily, I cheesed my way to Emerald with the Nexus so I can have nanites. I don't know if I'd have the guts for permadeath, particularly because some of the stuff glitches out. Oh, there's Lisa. Wait, our Gavin's almost touched. Lisa! Uh-oh. Damn it, it's in Elizabeth Blue as well. So pretty. Shazzy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I just want to make purple with you, Lisa. Does it work? I feel like there is a time when we make purple together, Lisa and I. So good, Lisa. So good. Shazzy, how's it going? All right, Lisa, I'm not gonna lie, your ship is very, very sexy. Very, very sexy. I feel envy, I suppose. Also, I really wanna mark your RTD to you, Lisa. Can you go back to it at some point? I don't actually know how I'm going to mark it in order to be able to see it. Because I mean, Sims is coming up. I don't know why yours doesn't. I mean, it was close. Did you ask her consent first? Lisa doesn't mind making purple with me. So here's another nice base we saw yesterday. By a community member. It's a nice little fishing platform. Hold on.
Say hello.
Just.
Say hello.
Hey, Bandy. It's my little cat Bandy. Thanks, Luna Sky. Have I ever taken Gavin through a black hole? No, he's never done that before. He's some sort of word for that. Someone who's never done something like that before. Can't think what it is. Like a 40-year-old non-black holer. I don't know. There's a word. You can likely teleport it within the system now. If you fast travel from Lisa's base, it should save in your collection. Fast travel from it. So yeah, this was a nice little base we saw yesterday as well. It's like a fun little fishing platform. This is actually where I learned how to fish. Very cool, huh? Very cozy. Brandon, what's up? How's it going? 40-year-old bourbon. Spa bathhouse. Yeah, it's actually, you can fish through here. So you come here to fish. You cast off in there. So we actually had a nice little fishing party before we fought the boss yesterday. Zarlan, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, so you say if I fast travel from Lisa's base. Fast travel how? Because yeah, I would kind of like to save this and be able to look at it. So I mean, I know it's quite close to Sim's base, which I can see, but man, it's difficult to find it in all the directions. Seeking Asylum, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy moly, you're welcome to have Asylum here. So, how do I save it? How do I save this? If she has a portal, you should be able to travel from there to the station. So I don't think she has a portal. I mean, I don't know what's inside. She won't let me inside of R2. She won't let me see what lives within. I'm not entirely sure. I don't, but I can add one. I mean, I guess if you put one outside, that'll work well. R2-D2 double. Now that you mention it, it does look a bit like R2-D2, huh? Yeah, it's a very cool R2-D2 that she's made over here. It's amazing, Lisa. Very, very cool. I want to be able to show it off all the time. All right, peeps, one thing I do need to do right now. Z, get out of my head, Z. Get out of my head. Stop thinking like a streamer. Is it hard to find a friend in No Man's Sky? I'm new to the game. I mean, there are like Discords and stuff where you can meet up with people. Thanks, Lisa. I like it in here, though. Damn it. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, everyone. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. When I come back, I'm going to look so limber. Peeps are going to look at the stream and say, ooh, he looks limber. He looks like someone who's had a good stretch. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you in just a moment. Came in for the drops, but have a great stream. Enjoying it. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you for that. All right, I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Ooh, Thomas, look at this. I found a way for us to make money, dude. Do you have your gun?
What's that?
Do you have your gun, Tony?
Where are you?
I'm over here. This is no. You know what? No. This is a bad idea.
Oh, I see. You're right. Look at that. Whee! Get to your ship. Get to your ship.
Timeless! Oh my god! If you kill me,
Wait. Just jump into your ship, Tux. Jump into your ship.
Timeless!
Where are you? I can't see you. I'll save you. I can't see out of the little. I can't see you through all the welcome signs. Pandalorian was here.
Oh, fantastic for you, Pandalorian. What is happening? Dude, are these... No. Are these sentinels? How many? How many sentinels are there flying around? There's only 379 left. Ah!
Can they attack you?
Yeah, they can. Okay, it's 340 left. Phew. Alright. There's a fight we can win. I'm tired. I've had enough of these sentinels, Tommy. Okay. It's winning. Look at this.
Don't you have rockets or something?
Apparently this is one of the prettiest creatures anyone's ever seen. Apparently its colors are superb. Its utility unmatched. Here's Barret. Look. Look at them. Come, Barret. Let me mount you. After I gently pat you, first you gotta up the love and mount. Hey, look at that. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering beetle. Tell me, Barret. Now when... No, I'm gonna stop now. That's Timeless'. That's Timeless' song.
It's not my song.
If you take a look at my guy, the first thing you want to say is he looks like a pug or a worm or something like that, right? But no, look closely. I'm actually a little alien head that's burrowed its way into some sort of crustacean. There's my face there in the front. What you thought was my nose is actually my face. There's my little eyebrows and my little alien nose. And the front teeth, the things coming down, are actually my little legs that I used to scamper like that. It's horrific when you see it. These things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy. Oh, you know what's the official song of this? I think I figured it out, Sammy.
What's the official song?
I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who's got the clap? I do. Come on, Arcasia. You should try clapping. It's lots of fun. Arcasia's got the clap and she's giving it to you. Arcasia's got the clap and she's giving it to you. Arcasia's got the clap and she's giving it to you. Who wants the clap? You do. Now come on, everyone can do the clap. Come on, Z, it's very easy. All you have to do is clap your hands together. Come on, Z. Let me give you the clap. Try it, it's fun. Come on, Z. God, just look at me. Good question, says two foxes in a coat. She looks unimpressed. Z, why wouldn't you want the clap? It makes things so good. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to Z. Okay, I'm back. What? What was that clip that was playing? Uh-oh. I was just applauding people. Alright. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Look, you're on R2D2. I was spreading styes. No, I was busy clapping. It's very easy. You just put your hands together like this. Applauding? Yeah, just applauding. That's all. Do you folks... Sorry, I kind of get a very, very, very strange opinion. You folks don't know what clapping is. It's literally this. It's called applause, and you just do this. I feel like you people just don't know what's going on. Like, you don't understand, like, what's happening. Like, yeah, it's called the clap, and you do this. That's all it is. Emu, how's it going? How you doing? Apparently you have the clap. Yep, day 3 of me just trying to find an overseer geck that is my colors. I hope that you get it. I hope that you find it. Okay, I must blast from Lisa's portal here, and then hopefully, with a little bit of luck, it will save here. That's it. You slap your own hand? Interesting. I do, Madigon. Well, come on in. How's it going? There it is. Storm Gold, that's not a very nice first message, is it? And can you clap with one hand? Like this. Clapping with one hand is cool, but always hurts my wrist, so I don't. I mean, I did it, didn't I? Okay, so this is my colony. I've said this before. A lot of you asked me the question, if I could add anything to this game, what would I add? And I'm going to be honest, if any of you have ever had one of these colonies, they're super fun. Like, you know, I enjoy kind of bringing it up and making sure that it like excels and building new buildings and whatnot. But to be honest, after a little while, I was like, you know what, it's a bit too shallow. Like, you know, the way that you resolve the conflicts between villages and just the stats and stuff here, I just feel like, you know, even with the procedurally generated universe, this really feels like they're missing a trick. So this is a brand new colony. I actually ditched my old one. It just really feels like they've missed a trick. Like, I can just imagine somehow they can make this a little bit more interactive. They can put a little bit more of like options for a narrative with the stuff and just maybe a few more bars that go up, you know, a few more measurements of happiness and whatnot. I can't imagine that would be a difficult thing to do. And I think people would enjoy it. You know, since the age of Tamagotchis, people have enjoyed watching things remain happy and just administering little boosts every now and then, and, you know, watching bars go slightly up. And I mean, whilst they do have things like this, it's just not quite enough. So I would love them to flesh this out a little bit more. My colony is literally going into 1 unit of debt every second since I've owned it. Crap. Whoops. Whoopsie. Okay, I think I'm making things worse. Tiny bubbles in my wine. Tiny bubbles makes me feel fine. This is planet Champagne Supernova. Madigon, you enjoy. Can you build now in colonies without placing a base inside it? I don't think so. I think colonies, the whole point of them is you have to kind of do the quests to get construction, you know? Decide to put landing pads or new buildings or whatever the case may be. Does this place actually have an active quest for me right now? I don't see anything. Anyone see anything I can do in here? Where's the... Oh, there. Okay, I see it. I see it. So yeah, I just think this would be a cool thing for them to flesh out. And as I say, just me as someone who like came in here before and I was doing all the chores and I kept on like rushing to my old colony, it just really felt like this could be a part of the game. It wouldn't be too difficult to flesh out. And I think people would enjoy it. I could be wrong, but I think it'd be a simple way to make a little bit more depth in the game. How many of these did I need? 3. Hello, Dunk. Devin, how's it going? Dunk, does this new update add more planets to the game? Yes, it does. There's now more than 18 quintillion planets. There's 18 quintillion and some. I'm enjoying the stream very much. What is your stream schedule? My moderator, Chimera, has just popped... Oh, sorry, Lisa. Never mind. Lisa has done it. Lisa, look at your good work. Holy moly. Yeah, there's the schedule. I usually start an hour earlier than it is now. So my normal stream time is an hour earlier than it is now. And then I normally stream for about 6 or 7 hours afterwards. So yeah, but for Nomad Skydrops, I normally start a little bit earlier. Started about 40 minutes early today. And yeah, I normally go on till quite late. Just because we make a whole bunch of new friends. I'm glad to see this about you changing settlements. Is there a fancy way to abandon the old one? By fancy way, you just go to a new one and say bye and leave. You picked up your original because everything was orange. I like orange, but after Worlds Part 2 came out, my whole darn planet went pink. Yeah, a few people have had them change, unfortunately. To go to a new colony, to abandon your old one, you just go to a new one and say, I'm yours now. But you do lose all your progress. It's not ideal, but you do it. I'll tell a story here because we haven't spoken about it for a while. I used to have a really good colony. I put in so much effort to get it to A class. It was on a planet that was really inhospitable and it had deadly pirates and all sorts of crazy stuff that was going on. And as much as I put good effort into it, it did have this sort of yellow haze to it. And the viewers, being what viewers are, even though it was a very, very, very nice place called Grextuga, they kept on calling it Planet Fart. fart planet, fart planet. I was like, we have a bar now. We have like patrons that come in here. Like, it's booming. It's booming. We've got a population. We no longer have glass in the water. Like, it's a really nice planet, you know? And no, they didn't like it. They didn't like it. Planet, fart planet, fart planet. And I kept on being like, you know what, screw you. I'm going to bring it up. I'm going to bring it up. And no, they didn't. They didn't ever relent. Didn't ever relent. Oh, no, yeah, it's terrible. Fart planet, what you going to do? What you going to do when it comes for you? Nothing. Flee in terror. And I'm telling you, it was a really good colony. So anyway, after a while, I was just like, you know what? Screw you. And I went to go and get another planet, which was very, very pretty. It was in a very, very, very nice part of the galaxy. It was a system that had 4, maybe 5, depending on definition, paradise planets in one system. It's really, really good. And I get onto there, and we auction off the name. So I say, who would like me to name this planet after them? And we do a raffle in the channel to see who would like the planet named after them. And a viewer comes in here and wins the raffle, and this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful paradise planet with a wonderful new colony where I'm going to have a nice, fresh, clean start gets named after a viewer. That viewer's name? Flaming Outhouse. I could not stand the bubbles, so this planet is very rare. I've never seen a planet that has bubbles that go this quickly. That being said, it's great for tourists. So if you're a tourist, you come in here, you take selfies like this with a beautiful background, all sorts of cool stuff going on. It's wonderful. To live here, if I'm being completely honest, is hell. To live here, everything gets covered in soapy substances. The roads are slippery. Everything gets kind of just coated in the bubbles. But as a tourist destination, it's beautiful, you know, just to showcase it and be here. But yeah, to live here, all facts revealed, it is actually quite a pain. Sounds like the usual Greenland, Iceland naming convention conundrum. Yeah, literally, the viewer's name was Flaming Outhouse. My beautiful, and that had like nice red grass, it was such a nice paradise planet. Flaming Outhouse. At least your clothes are washed well. Yeah, that's true. You know, it's also quite nice. If you ever find a hill that's down, if any of you ever been like on a water slide, you can just go, everything's sticky. It's fantastic. You just go down the hill you go. No one ever has BO here, and that makes it great. That's true. No one smells bad in this place. Everyone smells of dish soap, which is, you know, such a great smell, obviously. Okay, let me get over here and continue on with my adventures. Where's Bebuckling? Bebuckling, there you are. West Ham fans' ideal planet. Now, Biggie, I do know what West Ham is. Premier League football team. Why West Ham bubbles? They let off bubbles before their matches, huh? That's what they do. Their nickname is the Hammers, but they let off bubbles before they... I think that's why you're saying that. Yes? Did I get it? Did I get it right? I think so. I think they have bubbles in the stadium. Everywhere. The main song is Forever Blowing Bubbles. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I do watch Premier League soccer / football, depending on where you're from. I did used to support quite a lot. I've actually been to my team's stadium, and I've watched them play a match there. And yeah, I used to be a big fan. I still follow it, but I'm not quite as religious about it as I used to be. So I still keep track of results and stuff. But yeah, I used to do it. And then my team just, you know, won everything too many times. And after a while, I was like, yeah, what are we going to do next year? We'll win it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, I became very zen with it. I hate water slides. I went down one when I was younger, and there were like rocks under it. Oh my God. Yeah, I've actually been injured on a water slide as well. They're not as safe as you think. City fan? Nah. My team doesn't do that well anymore. But, yeah, I mean, I started supporting in... When was it? I think I started supporting in 1998 or something. And then my team was nothing. So I was like, which team should I support? And my one mate said, support this team. They're like the 4th best team generally, and they've never won anything. And I was like, okay, I'll support that team. They sound cool. And then they got bought by a very rich person. You'll be able to know who it is from this. And then they started winning lots of stuff. I was like, damn, dude, I'm in the pound seat here. And then, yeah, it became a journey until they won the Champions League. And yeah, now they've won it twice. And honestly, I'm just like, you know what, it's fine. I've seen it. I've seen enough. So yeah, I still obviously support and do it, but yeah, that's who it is. If you toss me under, Ryan Reynolds, no, not quite. And yeah, not United, not City, no. I won't say what it is. I mean, you should be able to know what team it is from that description, but yeah. Chelsea could be Chelsea in that it is. So yeah, that was it. But I do have the one thing that everyone can always say. They did get bought by a billionaire. So if you have a pre-Abramovich Chelsea, everyone always respects you. So I do have that going for me. So everyone's like, you see, that's fine. Then that's fine. So yeah. And I've been to the stadium. I've watched games there and stuff. So yeah, I used to go to London quite a lot for business back before I was a streamer. So yeah, I got to see a few games, and yeah, it was very cool. So there it is. That's exactly what happened to Man City too. You're not wrong. But we were the first people to win with money. So we have that. We had that. Now everyone can win with money. But we were the original win with money people, you know? It just turned out that people had more money, apparently. Who knew that the Middle East had so much money? You're an Arsenal fan? Cool. So my mate that I was actually talking about, the mate that got me into football or soccer, depending where you're from, he's an Arsenal fan. So Arsenal's always been my second favorite team. I always kind of sympathized with his plight, you know? So yeah, they always played nice and they didn't win too much. Yeah, we'll see. Wrexham, yeah. I mean, Wrexham, I don't think Ryan Reynolds is that. I mean, for that league, they're super rich. But yeah, when they get to the big boys, I don't think Ryan Reynolds has as much money as, you know, the guy who owns oil. So, yeah, we'll see. I actually miss playing football. Used to be in the A-League until someone smashed me by being an idiot. Oof. Yeah, no, it happens. Heaven forbid Larry Ellison buys your next favorite team. I don't know who that is. I wish I was there for the Atlas gear from that one expedition. Are you talking about this stuff? The staff and all of that? Alright, so I need to get a microprocessor. Sorry, I was just busy doing this. Sorry, quantum computer. I need a quantum computer, which needs microprocessor. Okay, I was technically right. But I need 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3 is good. Okay. That should do the business. There we go. So now I can, I think, summon Exocraft wherever I am, right? A high-powered matter teleportation device. This personal translocator allows any connected Exocraft to be instantly transported to your location from anywhere in the galaxy. This is brand new, right? Because I'm telling you, this thing has been way overdue. In my humble opinion. Building that summoning station, it actually made me just not do Exocraft most of the time. You know, I was just like, yeah, I have Exocraft, but I have to put on a thing and put on the... nah. So, yeah, that sounds really awesome. I like that a lot. And then they did obviously have the one where you could just boost your freighter in there as well, but I like this. You know, it always felt like it was just a little bit too much. Hello, I just started playing this game with my boyfriend. What are the basics I should take note of? Or if you have any tips? Thank you. You're very welcome. I hope I didn't take too long to respond. Are you still around? Yep, no, you're still there. Okay, great. So, I don't know if anyone's going to agree with me on this, but the main enemy in this game when you start early is the inventory system. I'm sure most peeps would agree with me, I think. At first, you're a little bit like, wait, what? And then you got this weird technology stuff, and you've got the weird items that actually have improved it a lot since I started. But yeah, at first it was quite crazy doing all this. I'd say the best tip for a new player is get more inventory. So every single time you go to a new star system, you may or may not know this, but every single time you go to a new star system, summon this thing. I assume you know what this is now, the anomaly. You summon the anomaly, you come over to here, you get this little contraption over here, buy an inventory slot. Then, in the same star system that you're in, the same star system, go to the space station. And there's a place there to buy an inventory slot. Go buy the inventory slot there. And repeat that process every single time you go to a new star system. So every single time you boost somewhere, because, you know, resources are quite rare at the beginning, and your antimatter, fuel, and whatnot is quite difficult. Make sure that you get 2 inventory slots from every single star system, And it just makes the game a lot more manageable. Because, yeah, when your inventory is small, it just becomes a little bit unwieldy. And that's just a nice way. Other than that, I often just recommend to everyone, just do the main quest. Do the main quest, just follow it. It teaches you all the stuff you need to know. A lot of new players come in and think, oh, yeah, there's this thing called an expedition. Should I be doing the expedition? You can, but honestly, just do the main quest. The main quest just does teach you most of the stuff that you need to know. And then after you've done that, hop into the expeditions. There's no rush. The expedition will be up for 5 weeks or whatever. Do that. But yeah, just do the main quest. Go through all the stuff, and I think you get a pretty nice feel for the game. And then you'll start building up stuff, getting nice projects to do. Lost Harpy, nice to see you. How you doing? Lost Harpy, can you do me a favor? Can you please resend me... I don't know if maybe they're still in Discord. The other day, I really wanted to send Z her being grumpy and couldn't. It's just my favorite thing in the world. You need to recharge your underwater protection. Thank you for that. I will do that. Double spaces? Yeah, that's it. In fact, inventory storage and wanting to hoard everything is your kind of challenge. That's true. Another little tidbit of information, I did tell this earlier in stream, is if you look at your inventory stuff, it does say they're used for building, charging, upgrading, etc. When you first start the game, you have so much crap in your inventory, you just don't even know what to do with it. So it's quite nice to be like, oh, okay, if something just says trading, you know that you can just sell it. And if something says that it is for refining, you know that it's actually useless by itself. You need to refine it, and then it'll turn into something that you can actually use. Used for cooking, you could probably throw it away. I mean, you can keep it later if you want to get into the cooking. But yeah, for the most part, yeah. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you enjoy the game. No, she cannot. She's going to. She's going to Z. What you need? I need Grumpy Z. I got you, Donkey. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know, my moderator Zawanechi918 over there, I call her Z, as does everyone else. Her friend Lost Harpy once played games with her, and Z got so grumpy during it. I loved it. I loved it. I need to have it in my collection. So yeah, but junk is not junk. That's true. Junk can be turned into stuff that gives you nanites. Is that particularly what we're talking about? So yeah, that's true. But junk is not junk. If it says trading, it's technically junk. That's the stuff you can throw out, you know? There's a problem. I warped to a base in Eisentam, and I'm stuck in this huge outdoor maze and no way to warp back to the anomaly. And there are gigantic murder worms here. What do I do? Wait, what? Space Age Mermaid earlier was like, is there a way for me to get out of here? I want to go visit a nice new galaxy. And now they find themselves in an outdoor maze with giant murder worms? Wait, can you... What's wrong with your ship? Can you not take off back to space? Oh, send them all to me. Every last one of them. I know Z's DMing you right now, telling you don't do it, Harpy. Send me all of them. Send me all of them. All of them. Let's do it. Maybe I can come rescue you? I don't know. How did you even get to Eisentam? The featured bases. Why are my featured bases grayed out? Uh-oh. Thanks, Harpy. The first dragon's last egg? Is that the name of a maze place? Rusted metal's your friend. Keep it and turn it into ferret dust as you need it. There we go. I can't even get to Eisentam right now. Why can't you take off, Space Age Mermaid? I'm so sorry. That was such bad advice. Just go to Eisentam. It's pretty. It's stuck here. That's the one? I don't have it. I don't have it. Why? How did you get there? I don't see it. It's not under featured. How did you get there? I mean, if we're friends, I can come save you. I don't know. I became friends with a lot of people in this game. I don't know. Yeah, first dragon's last egg has the maze in Eisentam. Why do I not have featured bases, though? I don't get it. Terrain manipulate you out? I don't think it works because it's someone else's base that they built. I don't think you can terrain manipulate your way out. Oof. I mean, I can pull across to you if we're friends. But, yeah, I don't know why you can't take off. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You're just kind of stuck there. Alright, well, just enjoy. Just enjoy living in a place with giant worms in a maze and being lost on Eisentam. What's the worst thing that can go wrong? I can't believe it. Does anyone know why this is grayed out? I don't get it. Is anyone else's grayed out? So this is how you see some really cool bases that are around in space. You click featured, but I can't feature anywhere. Apparently, maybe they put me on like a do not let visit list. Worms, this is hilarious. So sorry. It's a bug. Exit and go back in. I actually didn't have this yesterday either, so maybe I can try. Oh, the good old IT go out and go back in. Multiplayer on off, multiplayer on, I assume. Let's see. Is your multiplayer on? I think so. How quickly does this game load now? It never used to load that quickly. If you got there from the anomaly, you'll have a button in your quick menu to teleport back to the anomaly. Oh, that's true. I couldn't get to feature bases from a freighter or regular teleport. I had to go all the way to the anomaly. I wonder if they disabled featured bases during some quests now. I mean, I'm not really on a quest. Let's see. Oh, so sorry, Maddie, earlier you asked about my helmet. It's a jellyfish. Right, see, this is what happens. I read messages while I'm talking and then I don't respond. It's a jellyfish, Maddie, if you're still there. Matter. Okay, turning it off and on again has not worked. Unfortunately, let's try network. Multiplayer disabled. Space Age Mermaid, you're on your own. I'm sorry. Enjoy your being stuck in the eternal maze with giant worms based on the advice that a streamer gave you on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oof. You broke it? I'm so sorry. Check if online discovery services are online. Online discovery services active. RIP, yeah, exactly. Dunk never responds to my message. It's not true, Angelica. I just kind of ignore them sometimes because, you know, you write like, haha, Dunk didn't notice that I licked him. Look, Dunk, I licked you. And then you put a lick emote. That's all. That's all. It's the only reason. Same Split, you know why as well. You know why as well. You see, Split will come in and go, ah, and I'll be like, I'm not responding to that. See, that's the only reason why. We need a pharmaceutical-like disclaimer for advice. Yeah, that's it. I'm back on the anomaly now. Space Age Mermaid, you escaped. All right. Does anyone have like one of those space blankets and a cup of warm tea? Space Age Mermaid. Anyone got it? Wow, 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 wow. Atan knows what's what. All right, I can't go to featured bases. I'm sad. So everyone else has got this. It's just a bug my side. And as I say, peeps, I do read your messages. Even if I don't respond to them, I'm so sorry. I actually do read them, and then sometimes I tend to, and like I say, you see, Maddie's not here anymore. We had one chance to respond to Maddie, and now Maddie's gone for life. Maddie's like, I'm not going to watch that guy. You didn't respond to me when I said, what is that helmet? Wait, you're off. Space Age Mermaid, you didn't learn your lesson. I'm off to try again. Goodbye. Space Age Mermaid, did you not learn your lesson? Featured bases should be at the bottom of your teleport list, no? I don't know, Split. You know, you joke, I do endeavor to respond to every message. No portal PTSD. I know, right? Just goes in there, assaulted by giant worms. No PTSD whatsoever. Space Age Mermaid's like, I don't care. Alright, well, I guess... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? One more experiment. I have multiplayer turned off. Let me restart after having multiplayer turned off. So I don't go into multiplayer. Let's try that. Will it be kind to me? Freak, nice to see ya. Welcome on in. Living their best life? Yeah, exactly. Space Age Mermaid, you're on your own, by the way. No sympathy for you if you get stuck at another featured base. Absolutely no sympathy for you. You chose this life. Adventure, you've got the bug now. I just want to go to Eisentam. So for anyone who doesn't know, different galaxies have different characteristics. So Euclid is the default galaxy that you start out at. And you do get ones that make it easier to get paradise planets. Particularly a well-known one, and you'll see a lot of the featured bases, if they ever pop up, are on it. It's called Eisentam. I'm banned. Apparently I'm banned from Eisentam. I'm not allowed to see anything. Rude. You know it's quicker to get to the portal by going up the left side of the landing pads, right? I mean, there's even, you know, Diesel, there's even a thing right here. Just so you know. I know that it's here, I just don't use it. Look. Check that. Just so Diesel, I'm taking your good tip and I'm showing you an even better tip. See, you just go here and you do. I keep saying this. My character knows a certain way of going to places, and I've got a pedometer. If anyone doesn't know, pedometer is like a step counter, you know. So I just have to get my step count up. It's very important. I mean, my character does a lot of flying. He sits most of the day, so I got to get my step count up, you know. It's nothing worse when you have an entire day out in space and your steps are like, how many? 9. Your character did 9 steps. And you know, that was just from you, like, doing this. Not even walking. So, yeah. I like taking the long routes. Maybe. S accent? Yeah, well, come on in. I have a portal base right next to the last dragon. Egg, if it can help at all. She managed to escape, and she's gone on to other featured bases. She has not learned a lesson at all. Good day, sir. Good day, Elder Voyager. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm going to harsh galaxies because I have no self-preservation instincts. What's the main reason I lose so many permadeath saves? You do it on permadeath as well. I just realized we're a brain in a jar. No, I'm a jellyfish in a jar. See. That's why my character doesn't do too much talking. I do the talking. Or perhaps those 2 red circles are my eyes and the thing beneath that is my mouth. So that could be it as well. And then I've just got like a jellyfish hat. I can't wait to get the new helmets. I'm a huge thalassophile. What is that? I mean, I know thalassophobia. What am I saying? Jellyfish brain? What's a thalassophile? What do you do? Apologies, Jenny. That's okay. It's a Robocop 2 brain. See, I used to have a router. I'm just gonna wear this for now because it's new and exciting, you know? That's the only reason. But I don't have as many people coming in and saying I look cool. So I'm kind of maybe tempted to go, yeah, Pokenate, welcome on in. I'm maybe tempted to go back to my old helmet. People used to come in here and compliment me on my looks. So who knows? Really want to play this game, but I find it confusing. The travel in ships. To go start, I wasn't sure where to go. Lion Boy, just follow the main quest is normally what I recommend to folks. It does get a bit confusing. It is a sandbox game as well. I'd be lying if I said to you in my 500 hours of this game, I didn't think to myself at some point, what the hell must I do next, or where should I go, and then I think of it. Do you speak in bubbles? No, you see, he's a troll. He falls silent when I zoom in. But when I zoom out, Chatty Cathy, you see. So we can never actually know what the bastard is saying about me behind my back. What did you say about... I can never get close enough to hear the bubbles. Your guy's cool, thanks, Mr. Savage. Chopper, you can get it from the Expedition. It's not bad at all, the helm. You're just the fish from Megamind. I've actually never watched Megamind. At all. There are a couple characters that remind me of this. Someone said Umbrella Academy yesterday, and I've watched Umbrella Academy, and I swear I can picture something, but I couldn't quite, and I didn't want to sound stupid because I've watched it. I was like, yes, very Umbrella Academy-esque, but then I couldn't remember what the person in Umbrella Academy looks like. So I didn't want to embarrass myself. I didn't want to embarrass myself by saying, yes, very Umbrella Academy. I was like, wait, what was an Umbrella Academy? I think I remember it. So is there someone in Umbrella Academy that looks like this? I see, can't recall. Can't recall. Must be on to go to the feature bases. Mop, it was on and it still didn't work, unfortunately. A goldfish and a bullhead. That's what it was. Okay. It was a goldfish of all things. You're gonna get out of there? And the evil lady eats him. Yeah, that's Megamind. Pass me a message and I'll help you out. If anyone wants on PC, there you go. Now, should I go and do the expedition. A lot of you are crashing out. Do I try my streamer luck? Because that is one of the things that I have on my to-do list to do, is try this cursed expedition. I don't know. Should I? How's the game progressing? Going good. Futurama, yeah, Futurama, all the presidents and stuff are in there. Updates good, yeah. Very, very good updates. Much wow. Much wow, lots of stuff. I actually almost thought this was a new feature just because all of these are vertical. I actually thought these were like buildings in the sky. I was about to say, what is this? But no. Just turn. They're just really stupid freighters and frigates. Start a new save? I mean, I'll go in on this save. But it might bug out. That's the problem. But some people get through unscathed. It's cool to experience. I think you'd enjoy it even if you don't finish it. Okay. Screw it. Let's give it a go. Let's see how it works. And I'll take it from there. Sim, how dare you not greet me first? A fix is imminent for the bug, so I say to start it. Hey Sim, welcome on in. Hello to you. Look at you being useful before being polite. Welcome on in. Morning. Hey Sim. Does anyone want to do it with me? You're welcome. Wait a minute, RoboFish from Time Splitters did the fishbowl first. I don't know who that is. The beginning was bitter until you learned the curse way. Yeah. Sim, have you seen... Were you lurking while we looked at Lisa's base earlier? Did you do that? It's actually very, very, very close to yours. That's what made me think of it. There's deep fishbowl lore, so much, Adeline, so much. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the... Ow. So close to entering, and then I was... rock blocked. Damn it! Asteroid blocked. Do I like blinking? What, that? Why do you ask? Now you make me think I'm not blinking or I'm blinking too much on stream? I don't know. Remind me not to be your insurer. It's gonna be fine. Are there new ships? There is a new ship coming out. Blink. Now, I don't know. Was I blinking or not blinking? Now, am I blinking too much? You made me conscious of the fact that I blink. Have I been blinking this whole time? Do I blink? I think... I don't know. You deliberately build next to Lisa. Her base is wonderful. It's so cool. You see the little R2-D2. Very, very, very good. Blink one eye at a time all day. That's called winking, though. And then if I keep doing this on stream, people are going to start nicknaming me Winky. And what are we going to do about that? Blink too long. No, get out of my brain. I can't stream good when you folks make me cognizant of this. Hostage blink code. Good thing you don't have to remember to breathe, right? Glad that's an automatic function. You don't have brain. Luniac! Why? Why would you... I cast manual... Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There's plenty chat here for me to distract myself on. Stream well. I'm trying. But people... I can't... I don't know what's... Oh, no. I can fix this. You know what? I'm just going to stream like this. It's what you folks deserve. Silence and with no camera. I'm not going to lie, behind the scenes I am still winking and breathing strangely. That's called gameplay. People love it, yeah. Get back here, little Winky. Awkward if viewership goes up. I've actually tested that before. I was in space looking at my freighter. This was when those freighters were still new. I had a beautiful new pirate freighter. I was one of the first people to get one. And then I just showed it off in space. And I just kind of floated there. And yeah, those viewer numbers went up. Those follows came in thick and fast. And I was like, look at the sexy gameplay. And I don't have to listen to a guy jabber going blah, 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 sexy gameplay. You know, things like that. I didn't have to do it. So yeah, that's what it is. All right, Captain Winky, save us. It's true. Okay, let me go do this expedition. I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to give it a try. Mr. Savage. I will also say this about streaming. I do have a very bright light over there. I have a very bright light over there. And I have a kind of dimmish light over there so that the stream kind of looks nice and my camera's not blurry and whatnot. But it is very insane. It is kind of akin to being interrogated the entire time. So yeah, it's a fun one, System. Okay, I'm going to give it a go. Let's hope it doesn't bug. Expedition Terminus. So if anyone who hasn't played this game for a while, look! The number one complaint about the game has been fixed. I always used to see people saying, oh man, I wish I could take my character into expeditions. It sucks. It sucks. I don't want to do an expedition with a new character. I don't want to make a new character. You can do it now. I know a lot of you liked it though. I know a lot of you were like, nah, I'm very happy to go in level 1. I'm very happy to run an expedition, no stress. But a lot of people didn't like it. So they've given you the choice now. And as you go in, you can actually take any items with you. So if you'd like to make or give yourself a little bit of a foothold into the expedition, you can. You don't have to. You can still go in blind. Yeah, it's cool that they give you the choices. So obviously, I'm going to go in here with Peptiloid wheat, scaly meat, and maybe, if I'm feeling adventurous, I do have some feline liver in my other pants. So yeah, I think you're just supposed to play. I think the purest way is to play with nothing, huh? So I probably should take it nothing. Although, you know, I do need a packed lunch. Maybe I should boil some meat and take that with me. Plague Pals, how's it going? Sell that? I've got all this crap. Bring some tainted metal, ghoul, dehydration, and chromatic metal if you have some. Lag, it sounds useful. But I think I'm just going to go in blind, you know? I think I'm just going to go in blind, embrace it for what it is. I love making a new character. Felt like a new game almost. Full new start with a different goal. I'll just say that this character that I'm playing with is an expedition character. I had my main save, which was Chef Robot. He looked exactly like this guy, actually. And I say Chef Robot because he's got that little hat. So yeah, I had Chef Robot, and I played that save probably for about 120 hours or something. And then I did one of the expeditions, and I don't know, they just gave me stuff, and then this guy was born. He didn't look this way, but yeah, and this became my main save. So there it is. Boil some meat. Sometimes I'm harshly reminded of cultural differences. Plague Pals, you joke. Did you not see that thing that Kevtabulous bought for me as a gift? Boiling meat is fancy as hell. I had no idea. Apparently one of the fanciest ways to cook is to boil meat. I had no idea. No idea? No, you haven't? Holy moly. So I was busy talking about the fact that I'm a grown-ass man. And despite being a grown-ass man, I haven't done a lot of barbecuing. So because I live in a country where barbecuing has a huge culture, as a lot of countries do. And the problem is, like, whilst I can cook meat on a fire, no one's going to die, no one's going to get sick, I often overcook the steaks, and I often just don't do it perfect because I haven't had too much experience with it. I used to live in a place that had a thatch roof, so you couldn't cook there, otherwise the place would catch fire. And yeah, it just kind of passed me by. So cue this. I was like, listen, I've got people coming over for meals and stuff, and it's always embarrassing because, you know, I'm a grown guy and someone else goes, look, I'll barbecue for you. And that's not good. Cue this. Kevtabulous comes in here, and Kevtabulous says, I am going to buy you a sous vide machine. And I was like, what the hell is a sous vide machine? He's like, just get it. Get it? He sends me cash, and he sends me this thing. This is a fancy machine. You take meat, you vacuum seal it in plastic packets, you stick it in this thing, and when you do it, you cannot overcook your cooking. If I put a steak in here and I choose the medium rare setting, even if I leave it in there for 24 hours, it stays medium rare. And then you take it out of here and you just go tss, tss, on the fire or the pan, and it's done. And it tastes so good, and it comes out perfectly the 2 times I've tried it. So every time, with 100% success ratio, it comes out absolutely perfectly. And like I say, it's a crazy thing. I didn't know that it existed. You are cooking your meat in plastic. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. I promise you, I've tried it twice. It has not failed me. It's insane. If you want a steak to come out a certain way, it will come out that way. I would never pay. It's a lot of cash. I wouldn't buy the thing for myself, but the fact that I got it as a gift, perfect gift. Absolutely perfect gift from a viewer. I was like, damn. So yeah, now, and the best thing about it is you can put, so if I know I've got 10 people coming to visit, so I must buy 10 steaks, you can literally stick all 10 steaks in there, leave it in there, again, for 3 hours if you want, chatting what not, go start the fire and literally just go tss, 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 on all 10 steaks, and every single one of those 10 steaks will be cooked perfectly. Yeah, a lot of restaurants use it. Fancy restaurants use it. I'm telling you, I swear by it. It works really well. It works really, really well. And for someone like me, if you don't know how to cook things, you don't know how to barbecue well, and you have people over and it feels kind of daunting to cook for all of them, it's such a cool machine. You literally just leave it in there, and when you're ready, you just go, pss, pss, done. Crazy stuff. For reals. Chicken, same thing. Shove chicken in there, leave it at the temperature that you want. It basically, the machine makes it that it can never overcook. Nothing can ever overcook. That's what the machine does. I don't know how it does it. It's to do with the plastic and the low temperature and the blah blah. Who cares? Science. It doesn't overcook, no matter what you do. My brother offered me that just recently. I had no idea what it was. And passed because it's another gadget for one product. But I have regrets now. I suck at steak. Langley love, I mean, you can always get one later. But yeah, that's what it is. I mean, you get a lot of gimmicky things. I know a lot of you, I saw a couple of you type it here, swear by your air fryers and whatnot. Very cool. But that thing, for someone like me, who sucks at steak and isn't very good at precise cooking, it's amazing. So now I can, with confidence, have people over at my place, shove the meat in there, and I know all I've got to do is just sear it for 2 minutes and it's done. Science doesn't overcook no matter what you do. I've got to send that to She Scientist. Plague Pills, I'm telling you, I've actually seen a chart of it. If you leave this stuff in there for 24 hours, you can leave a steak in there for 24 hours, it'll still be rare. It just, the chewiness goes down a little bit if you leave it in there for really long. So you get that like nice chew when you do it. If you leave it in there for 24 hours, it just becomes softer. But it will still be rare for 24 hours due to that cooking method. Crazy stuff. I can cook a steak, I just can't do it without filling my house with smoke. Here you go. I'll keep an eye out for it. Shove the meat in there. It's perfect. Out of context quote. We will not be doing that. Doesn't just have to be steaks. Yeah, as I say, chicken, duck, fish. Yeah, Angel's 100% right. You can use it for anything. I've only used it for steaks. Moggy, thanks for the bits. The plastic, I have no idea about. Plague Pills. The cooking in the plastic, a lot of everyone's like, what's going on with this? Why? You do have to cook it in vacuum sealed bags. That's part of the method. That's part of the science. So, yeah, I don't know. Moggy, thank you for that. What's it called? It's called a sous vide machine. It's French. S-O-U-S-V-I-D-E. Sous vide. Pretty much. Yeah, Z's written it there. Cooking in plastic will be fine as it can't melt. Yeah, it's very low temperature that it cooks at. Very low. So that's it. You select the temperature. You see how thick your steak is. Say, cool, I'll set it to about 55 Fahrenheit, whatever, and then it just basically sits in there, and then it gets to its point, and it doesn't overcook. No microplastics. I use it all the time. At work, I'm a chef. There you go. There you go. It gets the chef's approval. What is this device? It's a thing that I was gifted by a viewer. I didn't even know that this existed till about 3 months ago. So, yeah. You've been playing some Orbbound, Preston? Nice. I hope it's going well. All right. I'm going to try this. I'm going to go in with nothing. What can go wrong? What's it called? Z posted there, Gecko posted there, and I did say the name as well. Sous vide. Sous vide is French. Sous vide. This is the spelling. Damn it, I'm really hungry now all of a sudden. There's this goop just ain't cutting. I think I might have to go eat before I start this expedition. I'm really hungry after this talk. Holy moly. I just feel like I've just been emptied out. It's pronounced sous vide. I actually just said sous vide. You put the D in there. So hungry, peeps. Let's talk about food. Ugh. So hungry. You do indeed? I could go stick you know what I could do for food? I could go stick a steak into my sous vide machine and leave it there until I'm done streaming in 12 hours time. And it'll still be perfect. Is this a new Titan expedition? Nah, that only starts next week. This is the cursed one. Is part 3 of the Redux fixed? It's been glitched since the update. It's not glitched for everyone. So the answer is no. It hasn't been fixed. But some people don't glitch. So I'm hoping I'm one of the lucky ones. What is this? Like ghosts? Ooh. Ah. Gecko, I also have an Innova. I have the Innova, not the Nano, but 2.0. So yeah, one of my viewers got it for me. Pretty, very pretty. Cursed is cursed, beware all who enter here. I wasn't joking about being absolutely starving about this. Bluetooth the Wi-Fi? I think it's got both. I don't know. I don't sous vide and so I'm ready to cook. Really doesn't do much or too well. Sous vide twice. There you go. Get in your ship before you go break. I don't have a ship. My starship is damaged. Where does it live? Okay. There it is. Or log out? I'm gonna be fine. Greens and beans. Oof, that's when you know, huh? When you're craving healthy food, you know it's just been a rough week. Yeah, I haven't been eating well this week because I've been streaming so much. Have I done this expedition before? No, I have never done this expedition before. It seems kind of creepy and weird. Is it sort of like horror themed? Or I'm sure one was horror themed. If it wasn't this one, it was another one. It's an awesome expedition. I failed it twice now by doing the same bug. Hope they fix it soon. Yeah, no, so the thing is still broken. I'm really hoping I don't have that issue at all. Happy exploration, traveler. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that, Toms. Insanity themed, more like it. Okay. It's all about insanity and craziness. Forget ship. Wait, what did that thing say? You cannot... What voice should we give for this? You cannot run from this. You cannot hide in the stars forever. The voice hisses. Damn it, it was more of a hiss. Sneaky snake. The voice hisses through my starship system. Static snarl that sends shivers down my spine. I wait, but it does not speak again. I unplug the starship communicator, but it feels futile. These messages are not broadcast on any normal frequency. They broadcast at 99.9. Sorry, it really sounded like a radio thing. You do not belong here. Pirate radio, awesome. Yeah. WDMN. Yes, for context, they're extra-dimensional creatures, Dunk. Thank you. Old god voice? What do the old gods sound like? Hello! You should worship me! Goddington! Nah, I don't think I'll worship Goddington. I don't like him. I've just made him up, but I really don't like him. He's not cool, right? I wouldn't worship him. I'll worship someone else. 99.9, Kiss FM, all day, every universe. Exactly. Just add letters. Maybe like a deep, mysterious voice. How deep, though? I mean, I do have a thing that makes me deeper.
I am a god. You will fear me unless my voice changer
Runs out of batteries, and then, oh no! That's the problem. Gurgles and tentacles. No, that was too creepy. Question, I've connected my Steam account to Twitch and got the drops, but they aren't showing in the Quicksilver Merchant. Did you claim them on Twitch? As long as you've claimed them on Twitch, they'll appear eventually. Yeah, Plague Pearls, I was literally going for Wizard of Oz with that. Fun fact, the fishing boss is one of them. Cool. Pay no attention. Yep, Lisa, you picked it up as well. I was definitely going for Wizard of Oz 5 for that. Well done. All right. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I need to eat. You folks make me so freaking hungry. So yeah, I'm going to quickly go grab a snack. And then when I return, fun, success, drops, intrigue, cursed stuff. It's going to be great. Has anyone found a water planet without storms, or do they all have storms? I haven't found one without storms, so I can't answer that. They probably maybe all have storms. I don't know. I'm from Kansas, so it would have been sad if I hadn't. But you're not in Kansas anymore. I imagine it sounds like Zol from Destiny 2. I'm not really sure what they sound like. I found one without storms, but that was pre-update. Let's see. The Quicksilver Merchant only works when the online discovery service is online. Perhaps the feature is lagging. Could be. So yeah, long story short, anyone that's not working, the drops aren't working, if you've claimed them on Twitch, they're yours for life. Even if you linked another account to Twitch, they're there. So in 6 months' time, if you're like, oh, I want to get my drops, and you connect, it'll still work. So don't stress too much about that. You will get your drops. They're not going to go away as the days pass by. But yeah, just make sure everything's connected. Disconnect and reconnect if you have an issue, and hopefully it should work. Sometimes there is a bit of a delay, particularly on consoles, it seems. Everybody panics. It's like, no, that's not what we said. Temporal, thanks for the lurk. They sit till you claim them? No, sometimes if you haven't claimed them, that's something you must do quickly. Always click claim. If you haven't clicked claim, sometimes they expire. I have seen that before. So always make sure you go click, 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 click. Wrong person, that's okay, Luniac. If Twitch is showing them, it'll all be well eventually. OD Monk knows what's it. In-game, not on Twitch? Yeah, as I say, just connect everything, just wait and see. Oh, in-game, you mean? Yeah, in-game, they'll wait for you. Gecko's 100% right there. Okay, all right. Peeps, I'm going to go for a very quick break. I'm just going to grab a very, very light snack, and then I will return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do think about dropping a follow. I will play some No Man's Sky clips from back in the day. If the camera looks weird and the stuff looks weird, they are kind of older clips from when I started. But I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Hello everyone, it's me, Youngstar, and I'm playing No Man's Sky. Here on Twitch. No, sorry, if someone had just come in, they're going to be like, what the freak is this? What am I watching? What did you eat? Oh no, Z, don't make me say it out loud. Don't. We made him hungry? Yeah, tell me. I mean, okay, I've been streaming a lot, and I haven't really had time to make food, and I haven't really been taking care of myself too well. If any of you want to buy me a pizza, that's okay, I suppose. I ate 2 boiled eggs, an apple, and then I was too lazy to put anything on a slice of bread, so I literally just ate the slice of bread. I was busy booping my cats and stuff at the same time, so it wasn't like I could just... So, I mean, what? I'm sorry. It was one of those, I should have taken the eggs, I should have made egg mayonnaise. Like, if I had time, I would have done that. I believe egg mayonnaise isn't an international thing. Yeah, egg mayonnaise is... You mix eggs with mayonnaise, it's so good. Egg mayonnaise is amazing. So, I would have made an egg mayonnaise sandwich, and I didn't have time for this. You call that egg salad sandwich. Okay, we just call it egg mayonnaise. So yeah, chicken mayonnaise. Also, chicken mayonnaise here is huge. If you ever order a toasted sandwich, always chicken mayonnaise. Chicken mayonnaise is god tier. Always. Isn't all mayo made from eggs? It is, but you put more of it in there. Where am I from? I am from South Africa, of all strange places. So yeah, anyway, so that's what I did. Folks, we're not going to get into why you call these things chicken salad sandwiches. Here we get chicken burgers, where you get chicken sandwiches, and then you have to put the salad in to differentiate the difference. But yeah, we get chicken mayonnaise sandwiches. So good. So yeah, anyway, I had 2 boiled eggs, an apple, and just a slice of bread shoved into my face while my cats were going, meow, 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 meow. And I was going, yes, good boys. Good boys. So yeah, I didn't want to take too long a break, so there's the answer. If you miss out on drops, we never get them. I mean, some of the stuff comes back around, but you can miss something for good. Yeah, you can. But to be honest, they usually... I mean, I look at these drops sometimes and I'm like, pretty sure I've seen this thing before. And then I'm like, I'm kind of certain I've maybe seen that thing before, but I don't know. I suppose some of it's there, some of it's not, so yeah. Deconstructed lunch. Yeah, exactly. Do you also call it tuna mayonnaise? Yeah, I call it tuna mayonnaise. Apparently the way I say tuna isn't good. Tuesday and tuna. That's what the TU sound is. Tuesday. I've actually had one of my moderators send me an audio clip of her going, it's not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. I'm like, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuna, yeah. Exactly. I heard Nathan Fillion likes to eat chicken burgers while watching Princess... Listen, do you know what happened the other day? It's a true story. Nathan Fillion official came in here and gifted a sub. But I don't think it's Nathan Fillion at all. But someone has an account that's 4 years old and went through all the time to long con me into believing Nathan Fillion was in here. So I commend them. I don't know if whoever's in here is in here now, but I commend them. But I mean, there was at least like a little moment of doubt. We were like, no, definitely, no. No, it's not. I mean, but the account is like 4 years old. It's like, what the freak? So anyway, good job. It's the long con. I still under no circumstances believe for even a moment that it was Nathan Fillion. But yeah, oh crap, I should read this. There are marks in the dust that lays thickly on the terminal, a trace of an imprint on its glassy surface. As I lean in to examine it, a voice hisses from within. We swim where the crimson eye cannot see. We swim where you long to be. The glass calls to you. It always calls to you. Shout or pull away? I'll just pull away. I snatch my hand back from the terminal. No. Ignore this. My character just goes like that. That's a lie. Whatever that text says wasn't accurate. My character didn't snatch anything. It was just like... Dude, what? Do you get starstruck? What if it was really Nathan Fillion? No, I don't get starstruck. I've met famous people before. I actually have a story about the single most famous person I've ever met. Would you folks like to hear it? This is a true story I'm about to tell you. The single most famous person I have ever met is Andrew Garfield. Does anyone know who Andrew Garfield is? If you don't, Andrew Garfield played Spider-Man after Tobey Maguire. So, I was on a flight for work. Now, because I was on a flight for work, I was flying business class. Back in the day, my work used to shell out every now and then to be like, hey, fly in business class. I think the flight was London to Toronto. I can't exactly remember which flight, but anyway. So I'm on the flight, and at one point, I think to myself, my bladder is full. I need to wee. So I move up to the bathroom, and who should be coming from first class to the same bathroom but television's Andrew Garfield. So I'm like, oh, what the heck? Coincidentally, though, because I think it was new, I actually was watching his Spider-Man movie on the plane. So it was a new movie, and I hadn't seen it yet. So he was probably doing promotion stuff for it. But anyway, so I go there, and I'm like, oh, hey, nice to meet you. So I said, no, yeah, nice to meet you. I'm like, I'm actually busy watching a movie now. And he's like, let's wait for this. Siam, thank you so much. Sim's bought me lunch. Thank you, Siam. I'm gonna get a pizza. Sim, it's gonna be delicious. What headphones do you use? This is the Razer. It's the best Razer headset you get. I can't remember the name. I'm sponsored by Razer. Razer gives me all my stuff.
During stream play.
Thank you, Sim. I'm gonna get all the pizza for you. Thank you, Sim. Thank you. No, that's not right. Is that no? That's my. Is that my new one? Is that my old one? I can't remember. I can't remember which one it is. I don't know if Timeless updated it. They were supposed to. Razer was actually supposed to send me a graphic that they never sent. So it could still be the old one on there, for sure. Anyway, back to the story. So I'm there with Andrew Garfield, and I'm like, hey, I'm watching a movie. He's like, okay. And at that exact moment in time, the toilet flushes in the aeroplane. And now, obviously, I was there first, but I'm just a normal guy, and this is famous actor Andrew Garfield. So what am I supposed to do? I do what any person would do. I go, Andrew Garfield, you can go first. And this door opens, and I kid you not, the smell that emitted out of this toilet cubicle, this kind of guy like comes out and looks all like sheepish, he like looks at us and like, kind of hides his face, and then like scampers back to his seat down over there. The smell that came out of this bathroom was the foulest thing I've ever smelled. And because I had socially conventioned after you, Andrew Garfield, he had to go in. So I watched Andrew Garfield. I mean, I wouldn't, that's like one of those, if you were there alone, there's no way in hell you would have gone there. You would have gone, I'll come back later. He had to go inside. He had to go inside, social convention, and he went inside. I was like, oh my God, that is so bad. That is so freaking bad. So yeah, I wonder if he ever, I mean, I'm sure that story is kind of insignificant to him. He inhaled poo once, but I mean, oh my goodness, it was so bad. You know when you just get that immediately, just everyone's like, and I'd be like, after you, Andrew Garfield. Thank you. So, yeah. Anyway, so that's the most famous person I've ever met. Not that famous, but yeah, I did that. So it's a good story, at least, that goes with it. I didn't get to talk to him for very long, but it was an impactful meeting. Better than you coming out of that horrible smelling toilet and meeting him. Oh, that's true. Sadako, actually, I never stopped to think about that. Imagine the other guy telling that story. Oh yeah, I met Andrew Garfield once. I just made the hugest, most disgusting poo in the entire world. And as I opened, there he was. Oh, and semi-insignificant Twitch streamer Dunkstar, you know? I made Andrew Garfield smell my crap. Does stink. You committed biowarfare. No, I didn't do anything. The other guy did it. I was polite. My only crime was being polite. You know, after you, Andrew Garfield. Thanks, you know? Your time is worth more than mine. I'm just a simple business person. You are Andrew Garfield. You may go first. Yeah, you went first, all right. He could say no, I wanted to wait. He'd already said yes, so that's kind of thing. I was like, after you, thanks. The door opens. And then you kind of look at you like, after you. So yeah, that's it's not the best. I think it'd be hilarious to hear it from Andrew's side. He just had to do it, you know. He had to go in. He had to. I'd already said go in there. Poor guy. No good turn goes unpunished. Yeah. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in, Beard, Joel, Alpha Mickey. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. You're playing Chain Together. Good lord. Good lord. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did. I really, really liked Chain Together. Chain Together is a fun game. I know it seems like a meme game, but it's fun. And for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. I've decided to do the one expedition, and I'm stuck. I don't know why that took so long to come in. Anyway, there it is. There it was. Your donation was so generous, it just basically took up the airwaves for that entire time. He probably never goes to the bathroom first now. Yeah, there you go. There should be a bathroom airlock that he can open to the outside sealed so the arse can be aired out fast. I think that's dangerous. I actually was told the story. I'm sure this is false. In fact, it's definitely false. But I was told the story once, and I've never pooped on an airplane, ever. I can actually tell that proudly. I've never done it. I don't need to do my business urgently enough that I've ever had to do it on an airplane. So I've peed on an airplane. I've never pooped. And I was told once that if you don't stand up off the airplane toilet, this was when I was young, and you flush while you're still sitting on it, it'll suck all of your insides out, and you'll just basically be like a skin thing that's left there. Is that true? Oh, obviously, right? Definitely not a lie that one child would tell to another. So yeah, that's the problem with your theory there. Chain Together is probably the only game I don't troll in. Many times you gotta get your ass sucked out. Wait, Gecko, you experimented with that? You mad person. You're insane, Gecko. Gecko, what were you thinking? The good old suction toilet. Okay, everyone's been told that. You know what's another story that I was told was false? Peeing in a public pool will go purple or pink. Apparently there's no chemical that does that. But we all feared it. We all feared it. Except for that one guy who didn't fear it. Never pooped on an airplane, that's how you join the Mile High Club. Never done it. I know a guy who has, though, and so does Andrew Garfield. That's how Kappas eat people. Don't Mythbusters do that one? They might have. It's good to know that this is a global story. It's blue, whatever the color is, apparently it's fake, and it doesn't exist. That's a great story to make my kid stay on his chair all flight long. Oh my goodness. Stuff parents and grandparents told. Yeah, there's cat litter that changes color now. That's cool. Alright. Those chemicals can be added, but it's not common. Forget what it's called. Really? I was told it's completely fake. Anyone who's just joined, sorry, the stream, I promise you, the stream isn't just fecal matter themed and urine, like, you know, about pools that have all P and no H in the pH levels. No. This is actually a classy stream. We normally talk about classy things like mahogany and prestidigitation and leather-bound books. And I'm busy playing No Man's Sky, and I'm getting into it. I was just telling a story, and it's done now. It's over now. Everyone's parents told them driving with the roof light on would get you a ticket. That's true. Why do they not want us to have light? Why didn't they want us to have light? Oh my goodness. As a new viewer, totally. Exactly. Vix, one day it'll be real. I had to poop in the airplane toilet when I had a transatlantic flight to the Netherlands. I assure you, insides do not get sucked out if you flush while on the loo. I still can't believe you peeps tested it. There's a bunch of chemical combination stuff that can react to certain other chemicals on pH levels and stuff to change color. Nothing we'd put in. Oh, look at these ghosts. What's my longest flight? I don't know. I mean, I've flown to America, I've flown to Asia. I've never flown to Australia or New Zealand. I've never been there, so that would probably be the longest. But yeah, I've been. And I mean, when I went to the States and stuff, I mean, I've been to. It must be a West Coast flight, so Vancouver, probably. Although I did have stopovers before that. So yeah, I don't know. Probably somewhere in Canada or America. I used to travel around a fair amount for work. That's what the stuff's called, some user. You're French, you don't understand the stream. It's probably for the best. Peeps Double here doesn't understand what we're saying. They're the only person who's immune to this. I moved from South Africa to Queensland and it was such a long freaking flight. Yeah, exactly. I was summoned. Was there a science discussion? Chief scientist, Plague Pills was refuting the science behind a sous vide machine. That's what was happening, if you can believe it. You can believe that. There's like a pool you can chill in. It lets you kind of levitate, like some kind of salt water. You stay there. Yes. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about an isolation tank. I'd love to try one. Does it work? I'd love to try that. You get a helm for summoning She Scientist. What's the highest elevation someone has pooed without leaving orbit? Oh, my God. Sous vide's a jam? Yeah, it's great. I was busy discussing it. All right, I am on an expedition. Let me focus. So for anyone who's new to this game, if you don't know what an I almost said exhibition. Expedition is, it's a limited time game mode. And what it basically does is it gives you milestones that you need to complete. So it's very similar to the base game. But then I got this, so I get a reward. If I click that, I get an elixir of glass. I don't think I'll be drinking that. That doesn't sound nice. And then you basically work through all of these milestones. And as you go through, you get yourself rewards. And usually there's also stuff that the entire community helps with the expedition. It works. So like there was one here even where it had giant bugs that basically made like Starship Troopers themed. And if enough of the bugs were killed, you would get like the big prize. So it was pretty cool. So the community had to come together to go and exterminate insectoid creatures across the galaxy. Did anyone know if that one ever actually went to the final prize? When I looked, it did not look like it was going to make it, but I never saw. Sensory deprivation tanks in the wild. Afterlife, have you been in one? I've never tried one. It sounds great. Yeah, sensory deprivation. Need to go do some pro stream. Okay, have a great one, Joel. I'm glad you didn't troll in Only Up. It did. It was on a timer. Okay, your fastest time to complete an expedition was 4 hours. What was yours? I don't know. There's a website that's called Time to Beat, and it shows you the time that it takes to complete all video games. And me on stream, you basically take that and you times it by 2 because I talk crap, you know? Yeah, that's it. She Scientist apparently becomes soft if you leave it in there. I read a whole article. Apparently the meat loses its chewiness and actually gets softer the longer you leave it in there. I've been in a few. My dad made his own way in my childhood home basement. And I mean, is it good? I mean, is it therapeutic? Is a sensory deprivation tank a therapeutic experience? Like, is it different to sleeping? Because I'm pretty sure if I ever went in one of those, I would probably just fall asleep. And then go, what? And then wake up. And I don't know if it would be any better or worse or... I have no idea. The portal's bugged at phase 3. So it's not bugged for everyone. So I've been taking like opinions on here. From people. Apparently it's only bugged for some of you. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm going to be the lucky one. That being said, it seems like it's bugged for the vast majority. So it seems like there's probably a really good chance it's going to muck up for me. But hopefully I'm like one of the people who got through. New expeditions out next week. Yeah, that's right. Adelheim, sometimes you have to prep. I love being underwater, helps my anxiety disorder and stuff. Cool. I mean, I'll try it sometime. Very therapeutic, almost like deep meditation. But be careful, the high salinity of water will hurt at first if you have any cuts. Oh, they got like saline solution in there, gotcha. Very cool. Yeah, I want to try one sometime. All right, I need to make an elixir of glass. Prepare the elixir of glass. I have no idea what's going on, but let's do it. The elixir of glass? I mean, I made it. Shattered qualia. And dihydrogen. Dehydrogen, sorry. Okay. Must I drink this? A slight membrane has begun to form over this viscous purple liquid. Beneath its glassy surface, it swirls slowly, forming syrupy currents of its own accord. The elixir will maintain your local boundary integrity and prevent the intrusion of the horrors beyond. Consume the elixir with E or inject it directly into the anomaly suppressor from the quick menu X. Wait, what the heck does that even mean? So I have a boundary integrity and it shows horrors from beyond. I did notice that I have this purple bar here and it's unlike anything I've ever seen. It's got a picture of a Trivial Pursuit. Did anyone ever play Trivial Pursuit? You know what I'm talking about. Got a picture of a Trivial Pursuit thing. Interesting. Afterlife, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Look at you go. I really appreciate the subs. Thank you, peeps. I recommend stocking up on silver ahead of time since you need some every single time you need to swap phases. You thought the exact same thing? That's definitely Trivial Pursuit right there. Okay. So I need to drink this weird stuff literally filled with glass so that I don't go insane. I don't know if I'm going to buy that. Folks, remember that time that I got stranded on that planet and I was drinking glass to stave off the madness? Remember that time? Remember that time? That was wild. I would not let those ghosts gave me. I drank the crap out of that glass. I don't know. Sounds a little bit dodgy to me. It's bong water. Seems reasonable after airline story. I tell you folks these things in confidence. You know? This is a safe space. Okay, I've made a... Why is this... What do you want from me, flashing icons? What... Stop it! Desist! I will... Alright, I can see why everyone's going... Oh my god. Go away! Drink it, Dunk. But I'm not fully mad yet. You cannot hide forever, it says. I don't feel so good in my tummy. Wait, it didn't help. You see, it doesn't help. It's the ever-glowing block. Alright, you know, it's fine. The madness can consume me. It's not gonna go away. That was good timing. I bet you drank enough to get completely smashed. Then cold, it tastes like throwing up a dog's bum. Having a hard time finding water worlds. They're in dissonant system, right? No, they're in new purple systems. So you have to go to a star that either has a Y or an X when you look at it. Have you unlocked purple systems yet? If you haven't unlocked purple systems, you got to do that first. And I think maybe you think they're dissonant because dissonant crystals and stuff are purple, but no, you actually get purple stars. So they've added in more solar systems into the game. They actually appear. Is that tuna fish blended juice? No, this is goop. The ghost things won't attack you if your purple bar is above 50%. Nice. Don't worry about the madness, Dunk. If you don't stand still, it literally does nothing to you. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm going to do what any new explorer does. I'm going to go farm stuff. It's a smoothie, it's goop. It's made of my own design. Viva La Dirt League skit. I always hear nice things about Viva La Dirt League. I've watched one or two of their skits. I did find it funny. I just, for whatever reason, I don't know. I don't really watch a lot of it on YouTube, but I've always thought it was funny when I watched it. I don't know why I haven't watched the rest, but I kind of only watch it if someone sends me the link, you know? I don't go actively seek it. 16. Bucky, thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Make more in each tech slot, then stack them. They won't allow crafting in one stack. I don't have the stuff. That's the issue. I need dihydrogen and shattered qualia. Now, dihydrogen, I understand. What is a shattered qualia? What if I find an intact qualia, can I shatter it myself? Qualia. A shattered qualia. Yes, of course. Now, I will say this every single time I start an expedition. So you've all seen me. For anyone who's just joined, oh no. I have an advanced save, and my character is very high level, and everything I do is wonderful, and I have all my resources that I need. And every single time I come back to the early game, I kind of forget what the hell's going on. I don't know if any of you are like that. I really don't understand too much how the game works. I'm always like, wait, where does dihydrogen come from? Because, you know, you don't get dihydrogen until, you know, I mean, well, you don't really worry about it when you're in the late game, you know? I think it's the blue crystals, yeah? Shattered qualia is what you get when you kill the purple squid mob's anomaly. Oh. These them here? This is pretty cool, though. I mean, I like the fact that they make it all different. Mind-bending. Now you get the early game practice, so you did used to have the problem. I also remember I only play this game like once every 6 months. I play the crap out of it, but I only generally play it once every 6 months. Is this the expedition, or is this the purple planet? This is the expedition. So the purple planets are new stuff that comes on in. Okay, thanks, peeps. I must kill purple ghosts for that. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know how to get to a purple planet, just shout. I will help you out. I'll help you out. You basically have to do the main quest, the Atlas quest and the main quest, up till the end of the autophage stuff. I think it's, what of metal? Sound of metal. What's that quest called? Smell of metal. There's something like that that you need to do up to that one. Trace of metal. I was close. Trace of Metal and the Atlas quest, and then you just need to boost around. And then you'll find Purple Star Systems. It'll start the quest. You just do a little bit of an extra quest that they've added on to the end of the game, and then, yeah, you get to see cool new star systems. And the water worlds are on there, as are the gas giants. So yeah, if you're just kind of boosting around looking for them in general, you're not going to find them. The blue crystals will be your bread and butter throughout the expedition. It's so bad, I still collect it every time I see it. Scarlet Rose, you're saying that because of these potions, blue crystals are now what I need to find. Okay. Dioxide deposit thing, right? Pulpy roots and stuff. Buried cash, silver, no. I love this expedition, and you will too, Dunk. Cool. You don't need the trace of metal, even though Wiki says they skipped it. So yeah, I can't really speak too much for that side. All I can say from my side is you definitely need the Atlas. So I had done the main quest line. So someone did come on here the other day and mention another thing. Someone did mention trace of metal. But yeah, whichever one it is, there's some sort of quest. You need something with autophage. I'm not sure which one it is, but I definitely can vouch for the Atlas, because I couldn't do it, and then I got the Atlas stuff done, and it was there. Hey, Dunky Asma, how's it going? Why can't we have both, says Gecko. Good thing I already beat the main story then, and the Atlas. There you go. So just zoom around in space. It'll start the storyline, and it's actually a really cool storyline. I liked it a lot. I can't really explain, but they sort of like did the dialogue better, if I can put it that way. And that's where I was going. Okay, just remember that my jetpack sucks. Holly says, hello, my darling Chimera. I hope you're still feeling... I agree. No, Chimera's really naughty, Holly. Don't speak nicely to Chimera today. Chimera was up today at like 3 a.m. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Autophage and then finish the Atlas path and immediately got intercepted. There you go. The autophage, when the autophage comes in, I can't remember. So, I mean, you have to do the autophage, but I mean, I kind of... Do you not have to do trace of metal for the autophage? Can't recall, you know? Cheers, Enaf. Have a good one. Like Harley would be rude to Chimera. Ladies and gentlemen, not that you're all boring, but my fever has come back. No, Tanwin, feel better immediately. Don't make sure you behave. I always behave. Okay, so I need to kill these things. Do I have any other guns? No, I do, actually. Pew, 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 pew. Shattered Qualia. I discovered this all by myself without anyone telling me. This is like... I don't know if I would have killed them. I would have just kind of ignored them. There we go. Give your Qualias to me. Lasers best for them, Dunk? What, like my mining beam? And just above the tentacles. So what, you hit them in like the groin? That's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. You Robocop them. See those 80s coming. Cool. Thanks. Shoot them in their crotches. Yeah, exactly. Don't feel like sleeping. It's the weekend and it's 1 a.m. here. Alright, friend. Okay, crap. So this just goes on. This is life now. So this entire expedition is just kind of fleeting madness. And then having to make these potions that stop you from being mad. If that bar gets to 0, does something... You know what, it's fine. We'll see. What was the other ingredient? I mean, I've got a lot of Qualia now. I need... Okay, oh yeah, now the blue crystals, of course. All the dihydrogen in the entire world. I was tracking dihydrogen. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, no. This is quite intense, actually. They attack you more and more so repeatedly. Back. Wait, there's quicker ones, I see. Okay, crystals. Ooh. You see? Okay, fine. Okay, so once I get a bit of dihydrogen and a bit of shattered Qualia, it's a little bit weird that you stop seeing them when you eat their bodies, right? Let's just make potions. Okay, my bar is almost at 0. Okay. Ooh. I did it. And then I go like this, and I go... Ah. Wait, one doesn't even fill you up? What? Well, that's not good. I'm gonna be shattering Quailias for days. Your vision just gets more and more clouded. Isn't even enough to hydrogen. Holy moly. Okay, interesting dynamic. Anyone know if there's an ETA on Xbox for the Breach 3 issue? It's not just on Xbox, huh? It's on all over the show. And I don't believe there's a date there. Some people have been able to get through trouble-free. But yeah, it seems like the majority of players are there. I'm kind of risking it and just seeing what happens, you know? But last I heard, no firm update. But yeah, definitely not just on Xbox. I believe it sounds like PlayStation players are having the most issues. They can't progress one of the main quests. You need to get to the new planet, so yeah. Only fills up 50%. Damn it. H. Advanced laser required. I think that this is going to be a problem for me. Drink 2? I don't have to. I don't have enough resources. That's the problem. Look how quickly this goes down, actually. I'm just going to be chugging these things for weeks. So yeah, I needed a bit more of this. I think I'm only going to be able to make one more now. Ah, sweet sanity. So this is just my life now. Okay, I can make another one now. Wait, it's so weird. I can't make more by... Wait, that's the worst part. If anyone doesn't know, you normally just hold down E on something to craft more. But now I can't. I can't hold down E to E's to trinket. So you have to craft it the long way. It doesn't go back up when you go into the ship. It doesn't. I've had an update on my PlayStation earlier, but I haven't been able to check what it did. Okay, that's good to know. I hope that it fixes some of the issues for you. Remember, you can craft multiple at a time? Not by holding down easy. That makes you drink it. Look how quickly it goes down, though. Wait. But for reals, look how quickly it goes down. I'm assuming, hold on. Oh, collect my reward. What does it give me? Pre-packaged advanced. Okay. At least I can get my advanced laser, so I can get the other stuff quicker. Okay, that will help a lot. Yeah, that's so normally these expeditions work like that. Wait, I need wiring looms? Need wiring looms? Use A and D, thanks. Expedition's up? Nah, this is a old expedition, but you can play the old expedition if you've never done it. Yeah, so peeps, the expedition isn't bugged for everyone, but it is bugged for the majority of peeps. So I've done a few things, so there's a very good chance I'm going to get stuffed up come phase 3 or whatever it is. But, yeah. For now, I should be fine. This thing gives me a blueprint, but it doesn't give me the means to build it? It's so mean. I don't care about it. What? Like, here's an advanced laser. You can't use it, though. Need wiring looms. I'm literally not going to get wiring looms until I go to space. So mean. So mean. Oh. Never mind. What is this thing? Advanced mining laser. Oh, they did give me one. Why can't I put it in here? Wait. Do I have to... Hold on. Do I have to package it up here? Did I muck this up? X. Wait. Uh-oh. Can't seem to stick it in. Uh-oh. How do I get rid of this? I can't do it. It doesn't work. I've broken the game. Oh, that's classy. Hold middle. Genius. Genius. Okay, never mind. They gave me the laser and a teleporter. It does things and stuff. Where does this go? Doesn't this go into a freighter? What is this thing? Pre-built wiring package designed to allow easy installation of core technology. What does this go in? This is a freighter thing, right? On your ship. Okay, it is a ship thing. Okay. Ship when in range. I understand. Okay. Good. As I say, peeps, I do have 500 hours in the game. Early game stuff confuses the crap out of me. I also noticed that my health is quite bad. I suppose I can suck up some oxygen. Okay, so I guess the thing I'm supposed to do now is use this advanced mining laser to go for the big deposits and hope like hell, I know this is another small one, that they help me out. So I'm assuming most of you had this as the beginning, right? You just land up harvesting the crap out of these blue crystals, because I'm going to need about 85 of these potions. Maybe even more. Okay, advanced mining laser. Let me just quickly check. I did this in a rush. Advanced mining laser should just stack with my... Let's just get rid of this thing. Stack with my normal mining laser, huh? Yeah, okay. Should work for me. Okay, I now do 4s more of damage. Okay, I need some quailias. Get to hydrogen and carbon dunk, then you get life support gel. Max out your life support, much better than oxygen. Yep, for sure. I'm just kind of, like I said, I'm sort of prioritizing this right now. I have marked my deposit over there. Oh no, that's dioxide. Bling. Where would you be if you were hydrogen? Okay, I don't know where that big deposit was. It was here somewhere. I think that'll help me a lot. It will return to us. I really dislike this. I mean, I can see that, if I'm being honest. I quite like the fact that it's novel. This is very interesting. I've never had to play the game like this before. But I mean, I guess I can kind of understand someone not enjoying it. But I will say this. I think the more novel they can make expeditions, the better. Every single time you make something novel, it's going to always be someone's going to say, man, that was so cool, so interesting, it was hardcore, it had that weird insanity. But unfortunately, yeah, you're still going to get the folks that are going to say, I didn't like it. But I mean, yeah, I can see it. But I mean, I think it's pretty interesting. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I'm just going to use my mining laser, it's fine. Some oxygen out of here. It was a refreshing change system? Yeah, I mean, I just think... You know, we're all used to the No Man's Sky loop. We've done the same things over and over and over again. It's interesting having a bit of a different dynamic. But I can imagine this just being insane for some of you. You're like, what? What the heck is going on? Because, I mean, even from a stream perspective now, this is pretty hardcore. You know, I normally like to chat and do things slowly, and now I have to like continually be checking out what the hell's happening. I can't really chat because of the potion. So, yeah, from my perspective, I will say it's going to be hard to do this one. How much longer are we streaming? I'll get you your drops. Don't you worry about that. I will be streaming until this day's drops are done and then beyond. And then when I am done streaming, I will hand you over to another streamer that's streaming the game. So don't you stress about that. I've been playing No Man's Sky, but my computer doesn't run well and my Xbox keeps crashing since World 2 dropped. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, little butterfly. Alright. Wave it at the boundary's edge. I don't even know what the heck that means. Okay, so this is what insanity looks like. They kind of like... I mean, I'm actually going to die just now. They just kind of dive bomb you. This is pretty intense. Okay. Should probably make a potion. Back. Back, I say. I spent a long time, 3 minutes at low sanity, I see. Okay. They are eating through my shields. I can make 4. After all of that effort, I can make 4. Yay. And I have to eat 2. So we're working at a ratio of... It only takes me 40 minutes to be able to be fully sane. Hey Bella, how's it going? How you doing? Just in a ship if you need a breather tank. Can't hurt you in there. I know, but my ship is broken. I actually need to start focusing on repairing it. I need pure ferrite. Do I have a... finer? But you use the old... Wait, surely not. Shit, wait, what? Oh, goodness. I need metal plating. Folks, remember having to put down portable refiners? Ugh. Oh my goodness, what am I, some sort of common beast? Portable refiner, what? Ugh. Ugh. Just imagine having to put down a portable refiner. I know, right? Ugh. Peeps, I didn't realize I'd be doing underling things in this. I've become accustomed to a certain lifestyle in this game. And that lifestyle means I can refine things wherever I am. Where I live, what time is it for you? Yolanda Wong, how's it going? It's 8:42 a.m. for me. It's early in the morning. You're an anomaly. Ghosts are throwing shade at me. I'm sorry. Is there anyway? You know what? I actually might. If you change the settings on this, I think from the sake that I'm a streamer and I need to reach out, I might turn this thing down a bit. Goes down so... I'm literally going to be harvesting blue crystals for the rest of my life at this rate. No. No, not at all. You can make it harder. Oh, crap. Goes down. I'm just going to have to... It doesn't go down when I'm doing this, right? I need it to breathe every now. 10:43 p.m. watching hard work. Late work and over the weekend, Big Walt, but welcome on in. I hope we can keep you company and make your work go by nicely. And Bella, nice to see you. Big Walt, how's it going? Computer says no. Once you get launch thrusters repaired, Dunk, you'll never need to make Alexa again. Okay. Good morning. Hey, Cattens. Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't know what this acronym is that you're using, if I'm honest. I'm scared to ask. You are calling off tomorrow due to my B-Day, Big 4-0. Congratulations. I hope that it's going to be amazing. It's time to go to bed at this time of day. So yeah, I always used to take the day off on my birthday. Very cool. And I hope you got something planned for the Big 4-0. Bella, have you not slept yet? Oh, pain in the arse. Okay. I've never, ever, ever had Peter. Pain in my arse. What's up, Duncan, everyone? Hope you're well. Hey, short and sweet. How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy early birthday? Yeah. I hope you have a great one, Big Walt. Okay, this should work. Barbecue and just family gathering. Thank you, everyone. Wonderful. Okay, so if anyone has just joined, I'm busy playing some No Man's Sky. This is a limited time event. I've never done this one before. It's pretty intense. Me trying to sort of balance chat while constantly being haunted by ghosts is quite a thing. But it is what it is, and we will prevail. I just need to harvest up some good stuff. I need to do some of the basics over here. Bad hazardous flora. Honestly, I don't know why so many people struggle with the expedition. Maybe I just got lucky. But apart from the glitch, it was kind of a stroll apart from the first 2 minutes. The only way I've heard people just kind of struggling, per se, is just the fact that it's bugging out. Barbecue recording, if you ever come to the US, Texas, let me know. I'll barbecue for you. Folks, I'm going to do this. For reals, for reals, for reals. I have a plan. So I've been to the United States before. I went there a few times for work. I've been to New York, and I've been to Cleveland, and that's it. So how's that for a mix? Cleveland and New York. And I am 50% American, for anyone who doesn't know. And by 50% American, I mean I was raised by American television. So my family here raised me 50%, and American television raised me the rest. And the weird thing with having American television is you always see all these sort of delicious and delightful things that are there. And even though I tried to get all the foods, there's still so many. I've never had root beer. I've never had a bear claw. I've never had a corn dog. I've never had Chipotle. I've never had a few things. There's all sorts of things there. So I need to come there, and I'm going to come couch surf, and I just need all of you to just give me all the food. We'll have like the fattening of Dunk. It'll be good. Don't eat Chipotle. I have to eat it, see? So I know. You know? Even if it's something that's supposed to be bad, I have to eat it. Then I can be like, oh yeah, I've had that before. Okay, let's go. I think you harvest better if everything is scanned, says Maddie. Yes, that's true. I am scanning, Maddie. Also, Maddie, I did respond to your message earlier, but I don't think you were here. Biscuits and gravy, TV here, fatty, that TV here. That explains why you're confused half the time, says Big Grady. I'm drinking root beer right now. Stop gloating with me. Give me some. Root beer and cream soda, the only sodas I drink. I've never had root beer. You have Chipotle in Australia now. It's invading other countries. Cool. Duncan's never had a chicken burger. Listen, just dig up some roots and drop it into a beer. You live in Southern Ohio, but from Eastern Virginia. Nice. I mean, I need things like, a lot of you folks that live like in Louisiana, you're like, you need to try my gumbo. I don't know what the hell, it sounds disgusting, but I will eat some gumbo. Everyone always tells me gumbo is real good. And then they put catfish and whatever, I'll eat it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta eat these things. It's gonna be fantastic. I've gotten food poisoning from multiple times. Do not eat Chipotle. I have to, Z. I have to eat it. Just so I can try it. If you get a root beer, try a root beer float. Okay. I'm from the deep south of the US with a family recipe for gumbo and everything. Oh, me, you see. It's almost like you read my mind. The fattening, yeah. I'm gonna get so fat, it's gonna be so cool. Maddie says, sorry, I was in and out. That's okay. I have a whole spare bedroom you can come stay and visit. Awesome. Yeah, Louisiana. Wow, rude. You have to come to Texas and have brisket. I'll do it. But it's also, so I know a lot of you, you're going to go overboard with this. You're going to be so good to me. You're going to be like, no, come to Texas. I'm going to grill you this. I'm going to make you my brisket. I'm going to make you my mum's famous, whatever. Whilst I will eat all of that, because the fattening demands much food, I do need to taste the commercial garbage as well. So even if you're like, dude, don't go eat at a Applebee's. You don't have to eat at an Applebee's, you know? Chuck E. Cheese. Is Chuck E. Cheese a real thing still? I have to go to a Chuck E. Cheese. So we're pretty much going to be walking around and go, oh, Chuck E. Cheese. I've heard of it, but I've never had it. Let's go. You see what I'm saying? So I have to have the commercial garbage, even if it's giving you food poisoning. So that's it. I've never had International House of Pancakes. Ever. I've got to give it a go. You see. Buy a champagne cake tomorrow from Buttercream Bakery. That sounds amazing. Dunk, they won't let you into a Chuck E. Cheese. Why not? Why not? Gumbo's amazing. It's a thick soup with veggies and meats. I do chicken and Cajun sausage with okra, bell peppers, celery with a side of rice. I hope I'm not going to be insulting here. It sounds a lot like a paella. A Spanish. I mean, I assume it's similar. Everyone's like, it's nothing like a paella. It sounds similar to me. To that. Is it? We only have one Chuck E. Cheese here. Chuck E. Cheese still exists, but it's below mid-tier pizza. I still got to try it. You know? Paella is different. Okay. Jambalaya is more like, damn it, now I have to eat jambalaya. What's jambalaya? You see? Wiener Schnitzel. I'm pretty sure I've had that here. Jambalaya is our paella. I'm sorry I spelled it wrong. No, all good. Hell yeah, gumbo. So you see, I'm going to have all of this. I'm going to do it. Okay, peeps, I don't know what jambalaya is. I don't know what gumbo is. It all sounds delicious. I'm going to eat all of it. The fattening. I'm going to come back and everyone's going to be like, who's that guy? And it's just going to be a ball. You won't even see my features. Just a ball. Okay. I've got a prepackaged launch charger kit, Supreme Pulse. Okay. This is good. It's good. I'm doing very, very well here. All right. Twitch every meal? Well, stream every meal. That's not a bad idea. Well, anyone who's going to be my camera person, who's going to follow me around the United States of America. My favorite food from Louisiana is boudin, like a sausage-like food that is stuffed with rice and meat without vegetables. Honestly, it sounds amazing. I think I need to go to Louisiana for sure. Timeless. No, Timeless will not risk seeing anything. Let's do it. Drone footage. Now, folks, I actually do have a goal that I'm doing on the stream here. If any of you are feeling mildly generous, I am doing a donation goal here. I just need a meager $100 million. I'm going to buy a community yacht, and then we can sail that to America. And then I'll go to all the sea places first, and then we'll go inland at some point. But yeah, we just need a community yacht. $100 million. If anyone's got it just lying around, I'd like it. Thank you. And you all get to be on the yacht. Each and every one of you can come join the yacht. And believe it or not, I know you've heard investment opportunities before, but this is a money-making idea. All of you are getting in on the ground level of my investment opportunity. Gather round. I have been on the internet enough time to know if I stream from a yacht for no apparent reason, even though I'm freaking opulent and I'm sitting there on a yacht drinking fancy champagne and doing all sorts of stuff, people will give me all the money. They'll go, this man is rich. We must give him more money. That's how the internet works. I don't know why it works that way. It's just how it works. And then we can split that money. It'll fuel the yacht, and we can all be on the yacht. So yeah, I just need the seed capital. That's all I need. Just $100 million. So if any of you are just sitting on there and you're like, yeah, I have it there, but I can move it there. Just, do the transfer. It's very simple. Pirate Twitch channel from international waters? Yeah. And I promise you we're going to make all the money. And none of you will have to pay that, but the internet will. Anyone who's not here on the ground level of the scheme, they will be the people that will fund this. Because I'll just be like, I don't know what's going on. I'm struggling to make mortgage, but this rich guy needs money, and I will give him money. That's how the internet works. I don't know why it works that way, but it does. The more photographs we have with me lying in a pile of money, they'll do it. So the yacht will help. Just buy an island, Maya Island, and Maya, California is for sale. That sounds nice, but I need to be mobile, Because eventually we need to go visit the viewers in Australia, and we need to go visit the viewers in Asia, and, all of that stuff. So I need it to move. So the yacht is like an island on the go. Once you turn into a ball, you would fit into a collection of balls I've acquired. So Bella Kiri, you actually have some competition. Sim76, my moderator in here, her nickname, I didn't give this to her, is Ball Queen. She collects all things spherical. Why, I don't know. Split? No. Gremlins on the yacht, short and sweet, none of that.
I got 5 on it.
I got 5 on it. Z, thank you for the $5. All we need is $99,999,995. You've done it. We're so close, everyone. We're so close.
Hello.
We're so close.
Hello.
Oh, Pep's here.
Hello.
Peeps, that's my little cat Pep who hasn't seen. And here's my cat Bandy.
Hello.
This little broken squeaker. Why stop there? Get a blimp. No, I don't want to be... Peeps, I don't want to be greedy. I just want a yacht. I just want an opulent yacht with servants that make us meals. And I don't want a lot in life. I'm very bare bones in my needs. I don't need a blimp. Who needs a blimp? Adorable little babies? Yeah, they're my little babies. But for an emergency... Okay, maybe we'll get a blimp. I love cats so bloody much, but my landlords only have one. I'm sorry. One day you'll get one, though. I actually never used to be a cat person, but, yeah, that happened. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. If anyone has just joined, I am going insane. Look. Literally insane in this quest. What a thing. Pretty crazy. Okay, I need to find where I parked my ship. There are a lot of icons on the top there. I've been going the wrong way. I was running towards it. I could marry Jeff Bezos and use his. I get the feeling, just for reasons, that good old Jeff, the next time he gets married, he may or may not get a prenup. Then the guy leaves like 70 billion or something in the divorce. So yeah, I don't know if I go... I mean, Jeff, I could make Jeff love me. I could do it. I could make Jeff love me. But I get a feeling, he won't lead with his heart. His loyals will be like, Jeff, you've got to sign. And Jeff will be like, damn it. I love Dunk so much, but... Also, if you like lore, pay attention to the weird messages. They drop some lore here and there. They've basically... I have been paying attention to them. They've basically just been taunting me. They're saying things like, you're the anomaly. And I'm like, you're the anomaly. And then they're like 16. And I'm like 15. What's going on? So yeah, they're just taunting me. I don't like them. Jiggly cape? Yeah. You like it, huh? My money don't jiggle. It folds. My cape will wiggle. For sure. Dunk, you're too much. Mimster, what did I do? Oh, I understand, Mimster. Less taunting, more. One of us. No, that's kind of... when you're outside of the one of us kind of dynamic, it's not actually a fun thing to have happen to you. When you're in the one of us, it's the best. You're like, dude, you should be one of us. One of us. I'm that way with cats. So if anyone doesn't know, I never used to be a cat person, and I'm pretty sure I've told the story a few times in stream, there's a parasite. It can only breed in the stomach of cats, and I'm pretty sure I have that, because they've done experiments with rats, and it can alter their brains to make them not scared of cats anymore. I'm about 100% certain I have that exact parasite. And I don't care. I'm just like, it's so good. I love you so much, my cute fluffy boy. Cat's like, I will eat your corpse when you die. And I'm like, it's okay. So yeah, one of us. Meow. That's exactly right. It's called Toxoplasma gondii. It's a real thing. They've done experiments on rats, and when rats have it, they don't fear cats anymore. I haven't seen any experiments on humans, but I'm pretty sure they alter our brains. I'm like, sweet. Mish, thank you for the 100 bits. And Diesel Power, no. Okay, Diesel. Yeah, that emote. Now, anyone who owns cats will understand this is true. The most trusting thing a cat can do is give you the asshole of trust. It shows, like, if your cat's booping you and stuff, it loves you. But if it's willing to turn around and lift up its tail, and it's like you could stick a finger in there, but you won't. I trust you. That's when you know. That's when you know that the cats enjoy you. Sim,
cheered. X500.
Sim, you've already bought me lunch. The whole thing is basically just this is a simulation, so point is to have a personality. Oh, I got you. You're an ADHD streamer? Can I half relate? I'm not trying to be ADHD. I'm trying to focus on all things at once, but these ghosts are taunting me and stuff. So yeah, I'm not actually ADHD. I'm just this is a stream where we just banter and have great conversations and watch high skill levels of gameplay. That's what we do. My most successful pets so far are tarantulas. They're so cuddly. Nice. I'm not scared of spiders, so that's okay for me. I think some people would disagree, but if you love them, wonderful. My cat's sitting next to me, no brain in his orange head. Beautiful little orange head. Doesn't trust you, it's imagining it was a skunk. Some things are better left unsaid, Dunk. Are they? Today is your cat Bjorn's 8th birthday. Wonderful. Happy birthday to Bjorn. Popo, none of that. None of that. Spiders can suck it hard, hate. No, I'm not too bad with spiders. I don't really fear them. I mean, I don't like them. I actually always used to let spiders free if I found them. But I read what would happen if like a highly venomous spider, because you get a few here, bit my cats. And after reading that description, I just couldn't. It's like you'll see your cat there going, oh, and like you'd have to take it there and it would be breathing. And after having that image, now I kill them. I never used to kill them, but now I do. You know, now that I'm a father, I have to do it. Do you know cute aggression? That's when your cat is so cute that you want to squeeze it and shake it. But you can't because that's not animal friendly. You just love it so much, Bella. You just want to squeeze him and shake him. Just don't hurt the jumping spiders. Yeah, no, it's only when I see the venomous ones. I'll tell you a little bit of a story that happened to me the one time. I was just about to go to sleep. And as I was drifting off, I see this movement on the wall. And I'm like, what the heck is that? And it was this. It was this. They're called rain spiders. So that's the thing. This thing was on the wall. And you can see it's pretty substantial. It's a pretty substantial spider. This thing was on the wall in my home, just as I'm about to go to sleep. So I'm like, what the heck? I have to get this thing out. Now, usually, the spiders that I sort of get rid of are little spiders. So I've got like a little container. It used to contain earbuds, or what do you peeps call them? Q-tips. Q-tips. And I would stick the spider in and you throw it outside. So I saw that thing. So I'm like, I'm not going to kill the spider. What should I do? So I had recently seen a is this a fresh save? It's the Expedition. It's the Expedition. So I'd recently seen a commercial on TV. What do you call them? Earbuds. We call them earbuds. And the commercial was for like when smartphones could first go on the internet. It was like this really intelligent phone. It was these parents that were freaking out about a spider, and their little daughter goes and Googles on her phone. I know, cutting edge technology. But the way to get rid of the spider is to put shaving cream on it. The spider gets like super weighed down. You take a piece of paper and you throw the spider outside. So I saw this and I'm like, this is going to be the best idea ever. I'm going to try it. The problem is I didn't have shaving cream. Anyone who has shaved before, unlike I haven't in a while, you get shaving cream, which comes out, and then you get this stuff called shaving gel, which you have to like massage in your hands for a while so that it expands. And I only had shaving gel. So I was literally sitting there, massaging my hands and throwing the shaving cream at the spider. There was shaving cream dripping from the ceiling. There was shaving cream because I was wearing pajama pants that didn't fit too well. I had to keep pulling my pants. There was shaving cream down my side, shaving cream on my face because I was doing this, shaving cream everywhere. And eventually I was like, you know what? I've succeeded. And it did work. That spider was weighed down by the shaving cream. And I was like, this is perfect. Let's try this thing. So the spider was stuck. And I took a piece of paper and I picked up this spider covered in shaving cream. And I was like, wait, what am I going to do? Now, at this point, I was on the first floor up. the second floor, first floor, whatever you call it. I wasn't on the ground floor. I was in like an apartment that was in the middle. So I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what any rational person would do. I'm going to throw it in the people below me's garden. So I throw the spider in there, and as the spider hits the floor, some of the shaving cream kind of erupts. And I watch this thing. Now imagine that spider that I showed, but it had this like white, fluffy stuff around it, and it just had these legs, and it was pulling itself like this. And I just watched it claw its way all the way into the apartment below me. And to this day, I wish that I could hear the story from their perspective. The time that thing came into their house, what it must have looked like to them. This freaking frothy, white, clawing creature just getting its way into their house. I'd pay money to have seen that from their perspective. From their perspective. We'd have to see. That's horrifying on so many levels. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks everyone for the choo-choo. Thank you for that. So yeah, I never used to kill spiders. I used to save them like that. Wait, you didn't? No, I didn't used to kill them. I loved spiders. Well, I don't love them. I don't kill creatures if I don't have to. I only kill spiders now because I read what they would do to if they bit my cats, and only venomous ones. And that's it. So yeah, that was a long story. Sorry, everyone. I'm busy grading it. So peeps, not a new save. Not a new save. I'm on the expedition here. I'm just busy repairing up my starship. See, look at it go. I never killed a spider in my life. Even redbacks, I just avoid instead of killing them. Very smart. As I say though, imagine your house. I actually get, they're called black widows here. We get redbacks here. We get violin spiders. We get brown widows, which are similar. And to be honest, like I said, I just read what would happen if it bit my cat. And my cat's always playing with crap. And after reading that, I was like, no, I can't. I have to kill this thing. If this thing were to bite my sweet little boys and they start salivating, I couldn't do it. I have to kill them. A friend I was helping move from the army base in California saw a huge spider, and when he turned and went to kill it with fire, first time I heard a spider scream. Actual fire. And that's how the Great California Fire began. I saw this post on Reddit sometimes last year that had the spider completely covered in dust hair, and they were asking why. Oh, now we know, Split. Hey Zale, how's it going? Holy moly. I don't kill anything. I don't have to, besides mosquitoes, because they deserve it. Yeah, I used to be exactly the same as you. I actually only used to kill mosquitoes because they really do deserve it. My launch thrust? No, my launch thrust is fixed now. Okay, I think I've made good work on this. Leave the planet. Okay, bye. I was so certain I was going to get through that unscathed. Ooh, my rule is not in my house. That's true, they're breaking and entering, right? There was a black widow in our garage back in South Africa when I was a kid. And it was a huge issue. My parents tried killing it and it got away. Like they locked my sister and I in rooms till they found it. Now, I literally have had a whole like nest of black widows. You can see their eggs. They make like these white eggs that almost have like spikes on them. I've had quite a few of those around. Okay, I don't have an anomaly. That's not good. Let's collect my reward. Pre-packaged cloaking device unit. Ooh. Elendor, thank you so much for the prime sub. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Started playing last night again. How the hell do you navigate the galaxy map? You press M and then hope for the best. Wee. No, there's normally, if you're following quest lines and stuff, they normally have this like little, you can see it's got like these little dot kind of things that do lead you. And yeah, if you press across, you can basically change what you are focused on. Other than that, you can use like teleporters and stuff to get back to where you were. As long as you go to a space station when you're in a solar system, you're good to go. You'll be able to return there. So that's cool. You have to leave the system to get the anomaly. You have to leave this. Okay. Wait, I didn't kill enough of these things? I assume they're going to be on other planets as well, of course. Okay, that's fine. I did. Ah! But you didn't persuade me, Z. Did not persuade me. Okay, what is this? Pulse engine. Ooh. My little ship getting all the upgrades. So if anyone doesn't know, I do have 500 hours. I'm actually pretty good at this game. I have all the stuff. Everyone comes in the stream and they go, ooh, wow, look at your freighter. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel a little bit naked when I come and do these expeditions. It does feel a little bit like I'm like an undercover boss or something, and I'm being forced to take like 67 steps backwards. You know? Not ideal. Okay, but I see they're giving me all sorts of cool stuff. Okay, good. Don't you need to kill 64 of them, plus stay with the boundary protection down for 3 minutes? I've already done the boundary protection for 3 minutes. I was very bad at making potions, so I stayed insane for a while. I was pretty crazy for a while. Yeah, that thing. See? Super crazy. Okay, are we boosting across to the next place? No hyperdrive. Oh. That might be a problem. No hyperdrive? What the hell am I going to do without a hyperdrive? Go to the space station and see what we can see. Okay. Follow your next mission. My next mission is to kill 16 of the things. Oh. I understand. Okay. I understand. The game will provide, won't it? If I do as I'm told. It's weird that this one comes after the leave the planet. I mean, do you not think that this is a troll? Someone somewhere. Leave the planet. And then as you finish it, kill 16 things. And you're like, why would you not put that before I left the planet? Troll. Telling you. I'm burning a lot of good fuel that I just don't have. Crazy. Reward? Yeah, I'm gonna get a reward. Same as you thought? Yeah. Freaking trolls. It's absolutely a troll, but be fair, you never get a hyperdrive in this. Don't I? They appear everywhere. I hear you. I could go to the next planet across, right? But still, you know? I could have definitely done it on this planet as well. Okay. Especially since you have 3 missing without knowing. Yeah, I have 2 missing. You and I are living that same life, intros. Alright, purple monsters. Am I in the one ravine that they will never spawn? Oh look, it's safe here. No, I'm just very sane. Damn it, I'm really sane right now. I was trying to remember how to make life support gels. Dihydrogen jelly. How do you make dihydrogen... Oh. Freaking... Holy moly, you know that moment where your brain just goes... Like, literally looking at it, I'm like, how... I just honestly thought it was, you know... You all get it, right? You all understand. Literally looking at the crafting. It happens. It happens. It happens to all of us. Oh my god. Okay, I get one. That's it. So carbon, okay, I'm low on carbon. And the dihydrogen jelly itself is just dihydrogen. Yep. And make a fine jelly. Yeah, Syrinx, I'm a bit of a twit, huh? You know, sometimes you just have what's known as a brain fart. You want to appear really intelligent, and you want to say really intelligent things, and then your brain just goes... Brain fart. Okay, strangely enough, in a weird twist of fate, I actually now want to go insane on this planet. This planet where every single thing I was doing was driving me mad, I couldn't wait to leave, and I actually have to come down here and lose my sanity. Dihydrogen jelly sounds like thick water. Yeah. It's like when your ice is half melted. Z wants me to see the stretches. Alright, I actually haven't been standing a lot lately, have I? I probably should go for an actual stretch break, but I also haven't been standing enough. Life support gel and ion batteries are my best friends on permadeath. Can imagine. I hate those, or you forget to your point mid-sentence. Yeah, it happens, Big Ready. You really think your brain should be good, but it... Okay, one more of you should do it. Yes! ink-stained skies. Get wrecked. Skies are filled with your ink. New from H2 only. It sounds delicious, right, Maddie? I just got back from work. Stands to reason it must be break time. Tyne, blame Z. Z's the one who reminded me. Z's the one who said go take a break, and rightfully so. She does good work. You can kill like 60 of them now. I don't need to. I need to collect my reward. And I get an elixir of blood. Thick and warm. The liquid in this jar is both deeply comforting and deeply unsettling. Both familiar and repulsive at the same time. A shape forms on the surface. Impossible and yet unmistakable. Would any of you drink this? Present the elixir at a portal or consume it with E to commune with those beyond the boundaries of reality. What? Instructions unclear. And it's made of all sorts of things I don't own. In order to make a blood elixir, I need Mordite, Pugnium, and Good. Tasty blood? Alright, folks, I'm going to go on a very quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'll be back in just a little moment. If any of you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Could someone finish the expedition in a little bit of time that is left? Yes. The only problem is that the expedition is bugged for like what appears to be maybe 70% of people are saying that their expedition didn't work. So there's a very good chance that I am not going to be able to finish this expedition. Unfortunately. But we'll see. We'll see. It's got a bug in it at this moment in time. Hopefully I'm one of the lucky ones. If I'm not, I'm not, huh? Alright, I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. Bella says, don't forget to claim your drops and get a glass of water. I don't get drops from watching the stream. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I don't get drops. I have to watch other streamers, but I've been going to bed too early, so... But you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to take. For all of you, just remember that. I'm basically like a martyr. Someone who doesn't get drops themselves, but gives them to you. Holy moly. Holy moly. When does it end? In 3 days. So this thing is ending soon, when the new one starts. So yeah. Okay. I'll see you in just a moment. Why don't you AFK while sleeping? In this. No, you're not allowed to do AFK drops on Twitch. They'll ban you and destroy your account. You could tab and mute a friend. Yeah. Okay, have a good one, Real Zebby. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. Sleep well. Have a great one. I'll see you all right after this. Alrighty, I am back. I have just had a terrible, terrible thought. Is this... I don't know if I should ask. Is this one of those expeditions where you don't get to go to the anomaly? Because if that's... then I'm stuck in here. What if there's that bug and then I can't escape? And then I can never go back to my actual game? Then what? No, you can. No. Oh. Warp burp. Scan what? You can. Okay. Because holy moly. That scared the crap out of me. If anyone doesn't know, if I can't get to the anomaly, I can't do anything. Thanks very much for the 3-stream stream. Seki. Warped bees. Thank you. For anyone who doesn't know why everyone's writing things like warp burp, warped bees, warm beans, everyone always used to write WB when I returned back from stream, and I was like, what the hell does WB mean? And now everyone tells me. Now everyone tells me what it means. It means things like warm beans and warp burp. Yeah. You can get punted back once the expedition ends. Wobbly bacon, warm worm bubbles. Waning birds, beans. How's it, Cameron? Wait, you're doing this on your main save? I thought you had to make a new save. No, so they've changed it now. And they made it that you can do it. Well, let me rephrase. You do it on your main save. It basically kind of like clones your character and puts them under in the expedition. You can bring some stuff with you if you'd like to. There's like a set amount of items that you can bring into and out of the expedition. So you are using your main character, but it's kind of like a different version of your main character. But yeah, it's a lot easier. You can bring resources in and take resources out. So yeah, if anyone wants to do this and you want to make the expedition a little bit easier for yourself, bring in, at least for the beginning, some dihydrogen. And yeah, I suppose I could have definitely brought some batteries and shield stuff and, you know, the usual. But it's fine. I'll play the expedition like it's meant to be played. Today you learned. Yeah, there's a console at the anomaly for you. So there you go. Yeah, lots of updates and stuff. That's pretty cool. And I mean, I do it with my main character now. It works out pretty well. Alright, so I need to find somewhere that has pugnium and... So if anyone who's just joined, I need to make elixir of blood. Not because I'm a vampire, or actually, I don't know what's going on. My character's basically going insane. I'm being haunted by weird ghost-like creatures, and they only go away if I drink elixir of glass and some sort of formula of blood. So yeah, it's going to be a crazy story one day. I'm going to be like, remember that time when I was insane and I just had to keep drinking that glass to keep myself sane? Yeah, it doesn't sound too good. Wet bunions. Machiavelli gross. Pugnium comes from killing sentinels. Well, why don't I just kill sentinels then? Yeah, my piece of garbage spaceship that they've given me, my C-class Pride of Madness. Would anyone like to have the Pride of Madness named after them? The Mad Hatter loved his Quicksilver. He's drinking glass while collecting blood. Totally normal. Yeah, exactly. Totally normal, lag. Sentinels on the ground. I didn't see any. Check it out. This one's got phosphorus, sodium, selenium, indium dioxide, silver, high sentinel activity. I didn't see a single sentinel. But I understand, Z. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Mordite and gold. Is Mordite one of the things that comes up when you look here? Gold should definitely be on the planet. But does Mordite come up? Mordite is from animals. Murder them. Holy moly. Do you agree that this would be pretty hard if you were new to the game and didn't have people that you could ask for tips and tricks? Okay, no. As a matter of principle, I most certainly just cannot land on this planet for the third time. Wait, I might have to if that's the only place where there's sentinels. Damn it. Please don't use main save if plan on doing experimental to get past phase 3 of the expedition, because you can't turn from experimental back to normal. I believe you can turn back from experimental back to normal once they do the update. I was told that by quite a few people earlier. Does anyone want to dispute that? Would anyone like to dispute that fact? Apparently, the moment they push the update out, you'll be able to do it. As I don't know. I actually would like... I mean, if you want to dispute it for free. Oh, for sure, because then I can know, you know? Go for it. They spawn on the planet you're on, the ghosts. I understand. But I do still need these resources. Cold on this planet. Reveal the portal, breach the portal network, and prepare the elixir of blood. What the heck? Waiting for Light No Fire? Listen, that is literally number one on my list of games I'm most looking forward to. I get the feeling, though, in my very uninformed opinion, I think we're going to wait until 2026 for sure. I don't think that game's coming out this year. Maybe Sean, the head developer, is going to be a troll and be like, hey, it's out tomorrow. I don't think so, though. I get the feeling that's not going to be the case. But, you know, we can hope. You're messing with my emotions now, says Big Walt. I'm sorry. I can't imagine they've only released the one trailer up till now. And, you know, very fewer details. I mean, I'm sure it's progressing along nicely. I just can't see it being this year, you know? Most marketing departments will sort of give you like a release date ages before. Hopefully I'm wrong. I'd love to be wrong. I'd love you to come in one day and be like, Dunk, do you have anything to say? And I'll go, Walt, I was wrong. Enshrouded can and should take the place meantime. Spaceman Smoke, I have played Enshrouded pretty much to the end. So I'm kind of enshrouded out. I mean, obviously you can build and stuff, but I mean, I've defeated all the bosses and done all the stuff. I killed the dragon like on twice the difficulty that you're supposed to. I got really far into Enshrouded. But I'll keep playing it as it updates. Light No Fire needs to soothe some more. Play the world's smallest violin. I shall. I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken. That is such a paradox, Mimster. I don't know what to do with that information. Alright, the planet that I'm on does have high sentinel activity. And yeah, alright, we're gonna go find the stuff. Okay. Enshrouded's coming onto console. Cool. Alright, so... Oh, God. Wait, what? Wait, this thing shares a bar with your survival... Wait. No. No. What? Wait, so if you get cold, you become insane as well? Oh, no. Hey, free gank. Well, I guess, yeah, going out to a storm is not just a blasé thing that you do now. Oh, no. Any tips for just starting out? Should I play on normal mode or creative? Normal mode is just fine, Benji. I did give a few tips earlier. I wish I was on my main save. I could showcase some stuff for you, but, yeah. Start on normal, just do the main storyline, and I think that's the best way to play it. There's like going to be a limited time adventures that are going to come out called expeditions. I honestly, in my humble opinion, I think don't worry with those. Just focus on the main story. That's what I think. Confucius say go to bed with itch butt, wake up with stinky finger. True story. I think I might be indecisive, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe. I used to have an argument with my old boss on my first job. She'd be like, what do you want for lunch? And I'd be like, I don't know. What do you want? And she'd be like, I don't know. And then she'd be like, stop. And then I'd often say to her, she's like, no, you need to decide. I said, no, you need to decide. And it was always the difference between, I was easygoing. I used to say to her, I'm so easygoing, I don't mind. But you're indecisive. Yeah, that was the dynamic. I was just super easygoing, but she was an indecisive piece of garbage. That's why I didn't want to choose, because I was easygoing. Okay, weather seems to have subsided. So, why would I come to this planet? It seemed like a good idea. And I'm busy looking for sentinels to come and shoot. And kill, hopefully. Mordite? Oh, I'm so sorry, little creature. I believe you're made of Mordite. I'm so sorry. Nope, you people lied to me. That creature was just made of raw steak. Oh, and Mordite. Okay. Creature was only made of 5 steaks and Mordite. I'm so sorry, little beasties. I'm so sorry. Z told me to. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, they're so sweet as well. So yeah, I was like, that creature's not made of Mordite, it's only made of 5 steaks. Now, honest question, what the hell's Mordite? Why does it come from animals? Why are animals made of Mordite? Back foul spawn. Mordite and Fecium, that's what these creatures are made out. I mean, Fecium makes sense to me. You kill a creature, there's a little bit of Fecium. Sorry, little beast. Peter has been notified. Just give them Z's contact details. What? That thing was made of 12 steaks. Murder hath regrets. Starina, what's happening, dude? I think I have to have counted to finish this game. I think. Even Starina has to acknowledge I finished this game. I'm happy to talk to them. Did they have Peter over there? I don't know. Does anyone know, like, what year this takes? I mean, I suppose... I mean, Earth doesn't actually feature in this game. I mean, I don't think so. Soul's not in this game, right? Has anyone ever found Soul? I don't think so. You think you can make Mordite with Fecium? Okay. Good morning, Prosopinum. How's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Okay. So if anyone has just joined, I'm on the expedition here. Is this literally the only way to get this stuff? Pugnium and Mordite is to slaughter innocent creatures, and then... Oh. Holy moly. Okay, I'm sure my bolt cast must be better for this, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this seems like a smart idea. Let's just fight some sentinels. Wait, there's fire on this planet? What is this planet? Yeah, where did the heat go? You're almost off work? Congratulations, Big Walt. So close. And then, yeah, you got some time off for the birthday. Fantastic. Okay, there you are. There you were. Okay, some Pugnium. And one more sentinel, maybe? Sorry, little guy. What are these weather conditions? What is this? Is this because I'm insane? Oh, pilot, you have picked quite the place to land. That's true. That guy did not choose this life. Holy moly. Little bastardy healing things. Folks, this is the madness. I have no idea what's going on, but it's pretty cool. I think they should add in, after this expedition, I don't know if they ever did, they should have some reality warped planets. I mean, I've seen something like akin to that, I suppose. But I mean, they should have these ones where the weather conditions go from hot to cold to crazy. I think that'd be pretty sweet. I don't think that'd be too hard to do. Agreed, it's cool. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I honestly thought the game was glitching, or like the red from the shield made it looked hot, but yeah, awesome. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got enough Pugnium now. Okay, so if anyone who doesn't know what's going on, this is a reality warping crazy expedition. I have no idea what's going on, really. But I'm enjoying the ride. Okay. Shifting realities? Yeah, Arthas. That's it. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to flee. Anyone who's never seen No Man's Sky, I still tell you, I swear, of all the things that blew my mind in No Man's Sky, I still think this is number one. I never in a million years expected that you'd be able to go subterranean with a terrain manipulator. When I first started playing this game, this was the first thing that made me go, what? And you can actually create actual terrain as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't say for building and stuff, but man, that really blew my mind. As I said, it's a very simple thing. You wouldn't think that I should be impressed by it, and yet I am. Alright, peeps, we're going to make the elixir. Oh no, I don't have gold. I have no gold. Why did no one remind me about the gourd? Warning to Duncan Chat, close your eyes before leaving the planet. While at low sanity, it's not pleasant. Make you crazy. You missed my sock puppet jokes, I'll hit you with another. How much are chimneys? Zale, I'm sorry, I was in the midst of battle. Chimneys are... I can't think of it. Ooh, gourd. Remember gourd, yes. Now, for anyone that doesn't know why I pronounce the word gourd, I once went to an exhibition. I keep saying expedition for this game, but exhibition of Tutankhamun's tomb. And while I was there was this narrator. It was busy. It was like on like a loudspeaker. And it was a recording of them reading the diary of the guy who discovered Tutankhamun's tomb. And every single time he said that word, he pronounced it that way. And it came up all the time. So it was a story. It's like, I revealed the doors, and there it was, a room filled with gold. Engravings marked the golden walls. And there in the center of the room was a casket made of pure gold. And inside of that casket was a smaller casket made of gold. And after listening to this thing for like the 35 minutes that it took me to walk around this exhibition, I was like, gold, gold. So yeah, now it's the only way I can say the word is gold. I wonder if they would make a No Man's Sky movie. I think it'd be pretty good. They might not make a movie, but have any of you seen there's a new series that came on Amazon called Secret Level? And it's like, if any of you have ever watched Love, Death, and Robots, it's the same company that makes it. It's like a very, very, very nice collection of shorts. They're normally between 10 and 15 minutes long of games. It's like a short just from a game. And like if you like the game that it's from, it's super cool. Like it just gives you like a bit of insight into the game. I mean, like, I didn't even like New World that much. Well, I mean, I have nothing against it, but I just never played it. And I mean, the short was so cool. After that, I was like, sweet, sweet. That's amazing. Gold, we need more gold. Can't get enough gold. You love Egyptian mythology and history. It's so freaking sick. Nice. Gold. Was it Laszlo from What We Do? No, Laszlo from What We Do with the Shadow sounds like this, my good man. Bat. Bat, I say. The Warhammer episode gives me massive Asteris vibes, indeed. I wish I sounded like Laszlo from... He's like a better version of what I'm doing with this. Bat. I say, I'm feeling quite uncomfortable. Some even discontinued games, though. Yes, that's true. There was that one game from Sony. I didn't watch, but how was the Concord short? It was quite convoluted. There was a lot going on in it. Secret Level shows you true Pac-Man origin story. Believe it or not, the Pac-Man episode is actually from a... It's actually from a new game that's coming out. That's actually going to be like that. So a lot of people sort of... And I don't blame you for this because I thought the same thing. A lot of people thought the Pac-Man episode was actually like a weird interpretation of Pac-Man. But it's actually a game that's coming out that's got those exact mechanics. So... Which I guess is an interpretation of Pac-Man anyway. Hello, Sire. How was your morning tea today? I don't have tea, but I do have goop. Which I have made by putting it into the goop making machine. The Unreal one was cool. See, it had New World in there. It had, I can't remember any of them now. It had Warhammer. It had Sifu. Yeah, the Sifu one was cool. I mean, I didn't even know what the Sifu storyline was. And then when I watched the shorts, I was like, oh, damn, is that what Sifu is? And apparently that's how the game works. I had no idea. I had no idea that was how the Sifu gameplay was. It was super cool. Dunks is a Futurama character. So yeah, anyway, long story short, I do think that they should do, like, even if they don't do a movie of games, if I was a game company, I would love to get on that. So No Man's Sky could do like a No Man's Sky short on there, you know? Mega Man was good too. Yeah, it was a bit short though. I loved Mega Man growing up, but yeah. Favorite episode was the Warhammer 40k. Yeah, the Warhammer one was cool. Oh yeah, the D&D one was super cool as well. I got the game after that short. It's so good. Yeah, so yeah, I had no idea that's how the game works. So it's basically like a guy, he's got these like ancient, I don't know what to call them, artifacts, relics, I don't know. He's got these ancient things, and every single time he dies, he can use one to come back, but he ages. But while he's dead, he trains up. So he's literally, so at first you're like a 20-year-old guy, and then you get murdered easily, and then you literally age till you're like 40, but he's training for 20 years, and then he comes back super badass. Then if you kill him, he comes back and he's 60, until eventually he's just like an old man. And that's apparently the gameplay, how it works as well. Looks super fun, actually. So you come back as an old guy, but your health is apparently like this in the game. So when you're super old, your guy's like badass. He can like use chi and kill people and do all the stuff, but your health is apparently if you get hit like twice, you're dead. So it sounds like a really cool gameplay mechanic. I'll have to give the game a go sometime, but the secret level made me want to play it. So that's cool. That's awesome. I said that in extra British, I did, man. Bat. Okay, we need gold. Okay, I can probably... Good. See, I lied to all you. Good. Damn it, purple things. Dioxide. Does every planet have good? Activated indium. Knowledge stone. Really? Silver. I mean, silver's like poor man's gold, right? Buried cash. Crap. Asteroids have good. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Go shoot big asteroids, that's true. Okay, I was told I need silver though, so I'm actually going to get the silver. Someone earlier did say, make sure you bring some silver, you need silver. So, you know, I'm actually going to get some silver. While we're here, why not, huh? Okay, this extreme weather is literally driving me to madness. I happen to like silver better than gold. Many do, but it's not as valuable, and it definitely is not going to help me when it comes to making a blood potion. Same Z's? Alright, I know what jewelry to buy for all of you. You're all cheap. LTM, you're like, happy birthday, silver. Z, happy birthday, silver. C. Okay, I'm gonna save money. So much money. Do you like your silver sterling? Okay, let's hope that. Real. What's up? How's it going? Okay, so if anyone doesn't know what's going on, if you take a look, see on the left, the temperature gauge that you normally see is actually my sanity meter. So I'm actually going mildly insane while I'm here. Let me just get into my ship. I probably should have just flown here anyway. Platinum? No, Diesel. You will not be getting a present this year. Sorry. No platinum chains for you. Stainless steel, sterling silver, gold is better melted down and sewed. Only mildly insane? I'm quite insane. Worlds 2 is out. Worlds 2 is out, Anubis. And there's drops here for a few days. If you haven't been watching, there's been 2 days worth of drops. You're here for day 3. There's still day 4 and day 5. Every 24-hour cycle, they are releasing new drops. Okay. 20 gold. Okay, is the weather chill now? Oof. Should I drink a potion? Oh. Yeah, maybe. Okay, sane. But that's my last potion. I don't think I have enough hydrogen. Okay. As I was told I need silver, I think that's okay. Where's the Wiener ship? This is a expedition, so I don't have any of my like hardcore stuff. For anyone who's just joined, I have a really, really late game save. My character's all kitted out with all sorts of stuff, but right now I am stuck here playing in the dirt like a commoner. Barely even have a wealth of silver or gold. I'm just scrounging around in the dirt. Howdy. How's it going, Pete? How's it going, buddy? The anomaly is available from the start. No, I couldn't go to the anomaly at this at all. I went up into space and there was no anomaly for me. So, I don't know when it becomes available for me. It wasn't there. Long snooze again. Man aware. I hope it was a relaxing snooze at least. You have to leave the first system before you can do the anomaly. Yeah, there you go. See if it shows up. I already did intros. It doesn't. It does not. So yeah, when I do that, I can very freely just go from save to save. I can show you folks a nice mix of brand new gameplay and sheer opulence, you know? You can't bring things through to expeditions mid, huh? You had to choose the stuff at the beginning, right? I don't think they've made it so easy that you can just go and bring stuff back whenever you like. Okay, I don't actually know what I needed the silver for. But you know, I have it. It's better to have silver than not. Okay, bye. I keep thinking it's going to say extreme night terrors detected, which would make sense due to the fact that these things are hounding me, you know? Finding storm crystals on this planet is a pain, I can imagine. Do ships from drops have cool upgrades on them? No. I think they're just stock standard. Streamer telling the truth? I hate lying to folks accidentally, but I don't think so. Oh, I missed my infra knife. I missed my infra knife. Pew pew pew. Can I rocket launch this thing? Not if you shoot right through it, huh? Doc Holiday, how's it going? Nice to see you. The dropships are useless? Not necessarily. I mean, I've had one or two that weren't too bad. But yeah, they're mostly used. You can bring them up in expeditions and use them and stuff. But I mean, I've had one or two that were pretty good. I drive my squid ship since I got it, and I sold everything else. Starina, you don't have to, because you can now have 30 ships. Starina's like, I don't care. Starina is doing it right. The rest of us who've been absolutely gagging for, please give us the ability to have more ships. Starina's like, dude, I have a squid ship. I don't care about anything else. I don't care about anything else. I got a squid. They're very usefulness based on the point in the story. Yeah, that's a nice take there, Z. It really depends where you are in the game, I suppose. So, I mean, like, right now, I'd kill for one of those ships, you know? Absolutely kill. Literally, who must I kill? Pew, 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 pew. A nice A-class solar is a game changer at the start of the game. Yep, solars are really nice at the beginning because they're nice and green, huh? Good for the environment. How do you put ships in cold storage? You do it from your freighter. One of the menus, you know, the huge holographic console in the middle, one of the menus there, it's the same one that you use to check on your frigates and manage your squadron and all that. Quantum gaming, yeah, to be honest, it's more of a collection thing, huh? I mean, you can definitely have a ship that just caters for everything. If I were to be super critical and try think of a way they could have fleshed out the game, I think, and I don't know if any of you agree with me on this, but I think the game may have benefited if each ship class actually did have huge differences, you know, as opposed to the minor differences. So you're like, no, you're going to want a fighter to do this. You're going to want a hauler to be like that. This particular ship does that. I don't know, because, yeah, I mean, to be honest, you can literally have any type of ship. You can go fight in the largest truck you want. You can go haul as much load as you want in a fighter as you want. So, yeah, I don't know. They used to, but people didn't like that. Okay. Everyone wanted their one ship to do it. I mean, it's fine. Just, it seems that that would give a bit more utility and a bit more reason for the different ships. Started playing No Man's Sky longer, and at first I played normally, then I duped item. Should I play a new game or should I play the new game, guys? I don't know how far you got into the game, but I do recommend for anyone who's returning to the game, if you have a bit of experience, the new expedition is going to be out in about 3 days' time. That will be a good time to hop on in. That will basically be like a fast-forwarded save, and it'll be a cool way to do it. That's what I would think. But I mean, if you really don't remember anything and you want to try it all fresh, then obviously start a new save. Really just depends how your experience of the game is. Looking for maybe playing in? Yeah, gotcha. I always have a multi-tool for every purpose. Yeah, I hear you, but I mean, at the same time, due to the increased slots now, I mean, you can have a multi-tool that just has everything inside of it, you know? You can get so many inventory slots. Or technology slots, you know? So you just can literally be like, it's combat and mining and. Okay, is that enough? Can I make a potion made of blood? I can. Did it. Reward me, game. Oh, Must I drink it? I've rushed before and drunk stuff before. Prepare the blood elixir. Doesn't say. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I learned the elixir of Quicksilver. The liquid silvered surface forms a perfect mirror, your own face reflected back as you examine it. But the more you stare, the less perfect the mirror becomes. The face in the image moves. It blinks. Oh, there you go, silver. And chromatic metal. Okay, this is all coming up dunk here. I need to just go land and refine some stuff, and I should be good. That's why you said I needed silver. Well, I got the silver. Okay. I got the silver. I just need some chromatic metal. How's my gold and silver looking? I have 379 silver, and I literally have the exact amount of gold required. Look at that. I don't have a single gold left. Not one. Holy moly, that's precision. That's precision. I had no idea. I just randomly went in there. Sire, you are broke. I am. This is the expedition save. As I say, I normally am super opulent and super wealthy. Back on my other save, I have billions of credits. I have a whole team of people that have said, come forth and bring me. I desire sulfate. Bring it, and someone will bring it. But yeah, here I'm broke. I'm basically like on a episode of Undercover Boss. Sorry I took a nap? No, Phantom, no apologies, my friend. You nap away. Take care of yourself. Never apologize for not being in stream. While you were gone, did the funniest, most hilarious, epic moments in gaming history occur? Of course. Every single moment you folks aren't in here, you have no idea how good this channel is. When you're here, but when you're not here, holy moly, it's good. Everyone attest to that fact. This channel is so good when people aren't watching. In the other game, the mahogany bookcases have been leather-bound books. Are you doing the Cursed Expedition? I am. I'm busy shooting these things with my silly little ship over here. Pew, 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 pew. Don't forget my check. You will get a crisp dollar bill for your efforts. I knew it, says Pete. Schrodinger's stream. Yes, exactly. And I'll say that to anyone that comes in here. Adelheim, you know, the moment you leave, you're going to see the quality is going to go up. It's been very, very, very mediocre since you've been here. But the moment you leave, things that are going to happen, the moments that are going to occur, so good. All right, I need to land. I need to make chromatic metal. And then I need to get the hell out of here and go to the anomaly and go back to my normal save. And just roll around in my vat of money. I miss it, my wealth. Better without people watching, unsub. No, Diesel, not people in general. Just Diesel, when you're not here, the channel's so good. I know you always have things to say about it not being good, but when you're not here, it's good. So if I'm talking to any of you individually, it applies. But as a collective, obviously, everyone knows it's good. When you're not here. Okay. I need... Yeah, you know, actually playing this thing, I'm doubling down on what I said. A lot of folks have come in here over the years and been like, can I start on an expedition? And I've had a few viewers disagree with me and be like, of course they can start on the expedition. Holy crap. I mean, I've played this game for 500 hours. Even I forgot, okay, I must go find some sentinels and pick a fight for the Pugnium. I'm going to need to go shoot asteroids to get the gold. How the hell do you put down a portable refiner? You know what I'm saying? Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't think this is a good way to start. Especially this one. And there's ghosts that want to hunt you down every 2 seconds. I think this would suck. Juby Metzen, no. I have been told that this title makes everyone think that they're old. But no, old to the game. I came here for the most mediocre content. I'm not disappointed. Steppendorf, it's that mediocrity that you've all come to expect from the stream. I do because I maxed out my suit and ship and I can craft everything. Never played in the expedition, but was playing my story. Never finished. What do you recommend? Honestly, it sounds like you've got a really high level save and all this stuff. I say go to your old save, do the expedition on your old save, and then see how it goes. Again, unless you feel like you ruined the game by duping. Unless you feel like you didn't get to experience all that stuff because you duped your way through life. Up to you. Up to you. As I say, however you're feeling it. If you feel like it's a fresh take, start new. Like good luck understanding insanity when you don't even understand that sodium regens your hazard shields. Yeah, exactly right. Okay, I need to figure out how much of the stuff I need. Okay, first I collect my reward. I actually really do like that sound. I'm sure a lot of you agree with me. That sound. It doesn't sound like that though. But you know what I'm talking about? The wailing people when you've done something good in this game. Right? Do we all enjoy the wailers? They're pretty cool, right? Sound design in this game is tops. Yeah. Phase 1, oh boy, is he going to see the bug very soon? I hope not. When does it occur? In Phase 2 or Phase 3? I'm also hoping to be someone who doesn't get the bug. Everyone's going to be like, how did you avoid it, stream? And I'll go, okay, I need 40 chromatic metal. I have 1 carbon left. Alright. Phase 3. Breach. Daisies. Okay, let's get some of this. Let out the hyphens. I just wish this game is an MMO, progress saved server-side, and we can't just modify game files to get something we love. So, I completely understand that, but the game devs, I do understand what they have done instead. So, I mean, if you go in here and you look at the difficulty settings. Okay, this is a very bad example because I'm on the expedition. But if you're on the normal save file, they literally have made it that you can make your fuel free, your crafting free, your purchases free, if you want to. You can also make things really difficult for yourself. Like the game devs have basically said, look, if someone wants to play the game and just have no issues, they don't want nanites, they don't want to do this, let them play the game the way that they want to play it. And because it's not a competitive game, I'm inclined to agree with that. I mean, if someone wants to come in here and just be a filthy casual and build or whatever, perfect. I completely support their ability to do that. If they want to put the enemies on weak and make it that there's no combat on foot and you know, that type of stuff. Again, completely support them. So, I hear you. There's kind of that feel that you want like a nice ecosystem, but yeah. Babsy, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. How you doing, Babs? So yeah, peeps, if you don't know Babsy J, I have known Babsy J for pretty much my entirety on Twitch. Babs plays a whole bunch of similar games as this and is currently busy playing some No Man's Sky. So do click that little heart there if you haven't and go show some support to, like I say, an OG person around in these streaming parts. One of my earliest stream, I hope Babs doesn't mind me using the word friends, you know, people that we got to know in the stream earlier. Who are you calling filthy casual? I'm just using terms that they go that people would use, you know. So I don't need to like gatekeep it, you know. Everyone must play the game the way that they want to play it. And it doesn't hurt anyone because it's not a competitive game or anything. You find out from a recent tweet that there's a way to store up 18 ships. Yes, so you can actually have 30 ships. In total. So it's the 12 that you have, if you didn't know this, Phantom. So it's the 12 that you have and the 18 that you stored away for a total of 30 ships you can keep. Gachi, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? You want to find Arc SE server maps? What, like the old school? Gachi, do you want like the old school maps? Timey would have them. Assuming they're still around. I mean, we obviously moved on to ASA. He gave like a lot of time for people to get them. He may or may not have got rid of them by now. As I say, we had them up for ages for people to go. He might still have them. He might. So you challenge someone to a joust, that is. Split. Hope you're doing well. Finally found my Paradise Planet. Great job. I'm currently doing the expedition where my character is insane. Filthy. In the right way, says Adeli. The ship storage made freighters useful. I mean, I like the concept of freighters. I just want one that looks as nice as Simmons Z's. That's what I want. And how's your Paradise Planet? Is it named something cool, Babsy? Because I had a time when I found a Paradise Planet, and it was the perfect planet, and I had finally escaped from the planet that everyone was making fun of because they said it had fart gases. And then I went to this beautiful Paradise Planet, and I said, cool, let's name it after a viewer. And then I did a raffle, and a viewer won, and that viewer's name was Flaming Outhouse. So then I had to go on my Paradise Planet called Flaming Outhouse. So yeah, I don't wish that happened to you. It was not the best. And as that was after everyone used to tease me, you live on Fart Planet. Yeah, but you know, it's not actually a fart gas, it's actually radioactivity. Smells like fart. And it's like, you know what? Screw you. I'm gonna leave. You win. You win. I'm gonna leave this planet. I'm gonna go find somewhere that's nice. And I found a picturesque place with beautiful red grass, and everything was wonderful. Who wins the raffle? Flaming freaking outhouse. Flaming freaking outhouse, I tell you. Ooh. Ah. Next planet is going to be Chlamydia Clown. Yep, there you go. We're not speaking about that again. Oh my goodness. Mods, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. That can't be good. Next planet is going to be that. Yep, internet making undefeated. I have a frustrate that you can't teleport to specific storage inventory while in a base the way you can in a freighter. Can't teleport to specific storage inventory while in a base the way you can in a freighter. I actually haven't used base storage. I actually don't have a base. I live in my freighter and then I go hang out at other people's bases, you know? Thanks, Sam. You know, I once discovered an amazingly cool S-tier weapon posted in the subreddit. I didn't post the coords. In my defense, I didn't know, but still. Dre Commander, you believe that was the legendary weapon of law. The rest of the galaxy deserved that weapon, but you took that from them. You posted screenshots of the red flourishing planet. Nice. Too lazy to get out of bed just now, so watching the stream and chilling out for a bit. Perfect Sunday. Lady Blue Sword, thank you for being here. You are far too kind. Folks, a reminder, if any of you would like to post images or whatever the case is, !Discord, feel free to pop into the Discord, share pictures of your planets. I do have a No Man's Sky dedicated channel. Also, if you're new to the game and you'd like tips and tricks, please don't be shy. Ask any question you want. Even if you think it's stupid, there's no stupid questions. The community in this game, and particularly our viewers here, are super kind. Someone in there will help you out. Someone will go in there and help you out. So yeah, do feel free to pop on in if you'd like to. You're also welcome to share, you know, pictures of your cats or your meals or whatever else happens in Discord. Imagine there's an immersive mode where gas giants just crush your ship the moment you break atmosphere into them. Sounds cool. You should look at it. I want to know if you like it. As I say, peeps, I'm not going to look at it during stream, but I will take a look-see at it later. Telling me not to be shy makes me shy. Valora, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, all the raiders. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at this. Folks, if you don't know Valora, goodness, Valora has literally the best laugh in the entire world. I've played games with Valora. Valora and I have survived things together. I'm choking, Valora. I'm being such a sycophant. I'm literally choking on my own compliments. Hold on. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm just getting choked up. I'm just so beautiful, you know. Valora's just so amazing. She's just so close and wonderful, you know. God. Greetings. Speaking of stupid questions, is there a way to sell a ship I don't need anymore? Yes, you scrap it. So you go to the space station and you scrap it, and then you have to sell the individual parts. It's a little bit of a roundabout way. Peeps, is that still the way it works? Yes. Has Streamer lied? Has Streamer told the truth? I haven't scraped a ship in long this time. Have I lied to Shady Hatter? I believe I'm correct. Yeah. Yes, I am right. Okay, good. So yeah, you go to the space station. You go to the one terminal there, you scrap the ship, and then you sell those parts in there. And the Oscar goes to, what do you mean, Lisa? What do you mean? Back space station? Yeah. I actually, weirdly enough, haven't used the new space stations that much. Twitch dropships don't sell for millions? How am I supposed to get rich in these conditions? Listen, if you think millions is rich, I have billions. Not now, though. This character has 227,000. Quite broke in this expedition save. What is this? Where do you go? An extinguished regulator. Okay, just add you over there. Okay. Good. Okay, I just needed to make chromatic metal. Uh-oh. Alright, so again, for anyone who doesn't know, this is the expedition. Wait, was I Wait, was I actually going insane while we were busy being... Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. I don't actually have any more potions. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Yay, I got an achievement for walking lots. I need hydrogen. Uh-oh. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, this is the expedition. Your character's insane. And if you don't keep chugging down, and I'm not joking, I'm not making this up. If you don't keep chugging down glass, you have an elixir made of glass. If your character doesn't keep drinking glass, they go insane. So I don't really know where they came up with that, but that's it. The number one way to stave off insanity is to drink glass. Probably best not to try that outside of the game. Okay, let's go in here and make one of these. Drink that. Damn, okay. Not that insane anymore. Can I make another? Can make another. Can I make another? No. Phew. Alright, sorry about that. I got a bit distracted. Got a bit distracted. Billions, hey Dunk, my best friend ever. Listen, I'm so rich. I'm so rich, you have no idea in this game. All the wealth. Yes, I like to drink glass. Can process trillium for hydrogen? Yeah, that's it. Wait, another stream? Does Dunk even sleep? Electric Sim? Not while there's No Man's Sky drop. I do sleep, and all I do is sleep and play this game. That's it. LM, holy moly, thank you for the raid, dude. Are you finally getting the support that you deserve? Look at that fat raid. Look at you going there. Thanks, friend. Wow, 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 wow. Peeps, if you don't know, laughing, man. We're getting so many good people. I know after a while, those streamers are going to sound disingenuous, you know? Oh, look. Go check out Valora. Oh, go check out Babs. Go check out... But I promise you, 3 back-to-back epic, really, really, really wonderful streamers. Look at Laughing Man here with a tier 3 sub. They've been supporting the stream for 49 months. Holy freaking moly. And they deserve all the support. They've been going hard into Don't Starve Together, which is actually one of the earliest games that I streamed. It's lots of fun, if you don't know it. Last time I drank glass was in 7 Days to Die, and I bled to death. I remember, I actually saw that. I was there for that. Wrong, it's cold, slimy. Is it cold glass or hot? I can tell you the description for it, if you like. It says, elixir of glass. Can you please get out of the way there, red bar? Wait, let's not do this again. Does it pause when I'm in there? Eh? Do we do it? Do we do that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's it. We did some cave today. Nice. So yeah, do drop a follow if you haven't on all these wonderful streams. Thank you, Laughing Man. I appreciate that. Real Ray, I'm assuming you're trying to post a link to your channel and promote it on here. That's not really the way to do it, my friend. On Twitch. Very, very, very much smarter ways to go about promoting your stream. I don't think you're going to succeed that way. Do you know how Hello Games keep up with the updates? Because they keep adding cool stuff for us, and I don't know how they make their money for the servers. Honestly, they're doing something that I love and adore, and a lot of game companies don't do this these days. Do you peeps want to know the secret to making money as a game company? Come close. And this is actually wrong. I think Electronic Arts is actually going to laugh at me with what I'm about to say. I think Tencent is just going to erupt and laugh at it. But you know, that's a way that you can make money making games. By selling games. And that's all this company's doing. They actually sell the game and people buy it. And that's where the money comes from. As opposed to selling crappy microtransaction, DLC, this crap, that. You can actually make money by selling a game. Can you believe that? Greetings for all from Poland. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? So yeah, they make money by making the game better, and then they sell it. And then they're going to make another game that's similar to this game that's coming out probably next year. And then they'll make even more money because all the people that played this will play that. What is this new... I know, right? It's actually quite revolutionary. Imagine me, like, how are we going to make our money? How are we going to charge them for microtransactions? No, we sell them the game. No, but that doesn't make sense. No, we'll sell it. But then we'll sell it on iPad. So you can get this game, for anyone that doesn't know, you can get it on Switch, you can get it on Steam Deck, you can get it on your iPad now. So they just sell the game. That's what they've been working on, making sure the game is good, and they sell the crap out of it. Chopper's off to bed. Chopper, you have yourself the best night, friend. Sleep the sweetest. What a concept. I know, I'm telling you. What? No, you can't do that. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They're just improving the game, giving away free updates, and then what happens? every single time I play this game, hundreds of people come in here and go, oh, I've heard that this game's good now. Should I buy it? And the guys at Hello Games are just going, cha-ching. That's how it works. And I've never played a game like this when I go for an update and have so many people come in and say, should I get this game now? That's what they do. They just make it a good game, so, spoiler alert, people buy it. Make a good, dumb, simple game and sell it everywhere. Hopefully they will never go full huge. That costs money too, says Bucky. We'll see what happens with their next game. Is the new coming expedition only lasting a few months? It should last about 6 weeks. 6 weeks is it 5 or 6 weeks expeditions? 5 weeks. Yeah, I've seen it, Odin. I've seen it. I've seen it. All right. I need to be sane again. And then I need these things to leave me alone. And then I need to refine some stuff. Just remind me, a portable refiner, you make it every time, is that correct? Honestly, it's been so long. I'm literally using a portable refiner like a commoner. Ugh. Oof, look at it. It's so large and I have to walk up to it. Ugh. Ugh. God, where did my carbon go? I used it for my mining beam. Let's begin this. Is it going to last? Maybe. Maybe. We're in control. Wait! What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Pyrite? What happened to chromatic metal? What? Has that always... How do you make copper? I normally use copper. Is it only copper? I thought it was any metal. Chromatic metal's copper. I always use copper, but I swear I thought... There was a moment when I thought to myself... Oh, there, you can pick it up. Thank you. There was a moment when I thought to myself that you could use any metal to make it. Well, there you go. This is what happens when you don't play the early game. Oh, God. Where am I going to get copper from? Silver, darksite, indium. I don't think there's an ounce of copper on this entire planet. Delightful. Delightful. Well, there you go, peeps. So if anyone who's just joined, I do have 500 hours in this game. I have a late game save, and I was actually busy commenting. I don't know if lots of you are the same. Whenever I come and play an expedition or the early late game save, I might as well be new to the game. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Absolutely no idea. I'm used to flying around in my big ass freighter with my entire fleet, and if I need gold, all I do is just basically go and pull it from my starship that has infinite amounts of these things. Yeah. Not this day. Indium? What of the indium? Indium will work? Wait, indium will work? Oh. Okay. Well, there you go. Indium it is. Copper, emerald, indium, and cadmium. Thank you, everyone. You can build a base with a boundary stabilizer for free stabilization. Is that so? Okay, that's fine. I'm just on the go now. We're going to jump across to the anomaly. I'm just going to get out of this first system, and then I will think about such things. Okay, indium will work for me. Nice. Dioxide, indium. And yeah, I'm not sure yeah, I don't actually know if I have that thing, if I'm being honest. Indium gives the most chromatic metal. Nice. I love hunting down activated emerald because that makes so much chromatic. Nice. Can't believe it. I would have bet money that gold would have turned into it. Blah, 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 blah. Do I know Pixie? Pixie who? I know a few pixies. I've associated myself with many, numerous pixies. Aiden Charming, how's it going? Welcome on in. In the beginning, you can teleport to other people's farms to stock up. Streamer Pixie? Paranoid Pixie. Yeah, I know Paranoid Pixie. Assuming that's the Pixie you're talking about. Because, yeah, she is South African as well, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was numerous people with Pixie in their name. Ew. Bad idea, never trust the Fae. Friends with a lot of pixies, what do you want from me? You make deals with them, it's all fine. Where was I? Where was that? No, Sentinels, not now. Where did the Indian go? There, okay. Wait, did I not tag this? No, that's a different one. Damn it! Where's the original? I'm confused. You follow too? Nice. Okay, right here. There you are. Okay. Guys, we don't have to fight. We don't have to do it. I was above it. I see that now. Thank you. I was a fool. Okay, my inventory is full. Delightful. Okay, let's go underground while we think about what's happening. Is this modded No Man's Sky? Nah, this is as vanilla can be. It's just a quest line which has a limited time to play, and it's got like a whole different gameplay mechanic. All right, I'm just gonna throw away the steak. I will not be feasting on the flesh of that. I guess the silica lemium. I mean, I guess I should just store the stuff in my starship, huh? I have a few slots over there. Sweet root. I just ate 9... Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm going to eat all the sweet root because, you know, delicious. I think that should work. I'll sell this thing for money. Okay, I think we're cool. Noobers, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Just discard the pyrite. Is it that useless, huh? I worked hard for this pyrite, though. I learned a hard, valuable lesson while doing that. You don't need the relic? Most active stream chat I've ever seen, says Noobers. Oh, no. You get streamers where the chat just does this. And you can't even read it. You can't read it. I'd hate that personally. I like the fact that I can chat to all of you. But, yeah, no, you get chat that just goes crazy. Why don't you put that overdrive slot to use? That's a good point, actually. I kind of feel like I was maybe saving it for something, you know? But that is... Might as well use it now, huh? And I can boost days and days and days. Think about how high I can get now. So cool. I'm not sure remember if it's better to boost the... I've never actually tested it with the jetpack. But anyway, we'll do it like that. It should be good enough. On top streamers, you're lucky if you can even read your own messages. Yeah. Some streamers for PoE2 literally have to slow mode because it's impossible to read without it. Slow mode's actually not too bad. So slow mode, like, I actually might turn on slow mode eventually. It literally just, you can choose, can someone send, so it's only duplicate messages. So it's pretty much like, can someone send a message every 10 seconds, or can someone send a message every 30 seconds or 1 minute? It basically just cuts out, no disrespect if any of you are like this. I have a sister. If my phone goes, I go look and it's like, you have 47 new messages, and it's just my sister going, hello, how are you? I am fine. I wanted to ask, and it's all something that could have been literally done in one paragraph, but she sends them all. So it basically stops those people. That's all slow mode does. It's just so that someone, they must think before they type, because if they've written something, they must wait 30 seconds before they do it, or a minute, or whatever the case may be. What you see, so like Violet over there would be stopped dead in their tracks. You hate that? I don't mind it. I mean, so like I'm saying, I don't judge anyone who does it. My own flesh and blood does it. It's just always funny. If I ever hear my phone go, like it could be anyone, but if I hear it go, then I'm like, oh yeah, it's my sister. Definitely. And it'll literally just be a greeting. She hasn't even said anything of worth yet. So, yeah. Sisters are allowed. Hey, looking for diamonds. How's it going? So yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. But anyway, slow mode's just to stop those people. So you know who you are. Dunk doesn't judge us, but we judge Dunk, says Rick. It's true. Wait, when I'm in this menu... Sorry, I actually need to know this. When I'm in this menu, do I lose sanity? I think I do. I think I've made a terrible mistake. Alright. Hold on. Guys, I'm the one person that converts units into nanites because I'm too lazy to farm them. Converts units into nanites? Did I know that that could happen? How? How do you convert units into nanites? Okay, hold on. These things are being bastards to me. Okay, I can also technically just make this thing again. Alright, did I get any indium? Have I done that yet? I harvested some, or did I get none? I got none. Not a one. Okay. Must have. It was in this hole here. Hold on. Hold on. Go back in down here. No, I did not. Damn it, I was right there. Okay. Hydrogen jellies. Can I make any more of these now? Can. Okay, all I've done is actually wasted a slot. I was a fool. Okay, let's quickly refill this thing with some silicate. I don't have any more of this insane juice. Can I make some? Make one. Okay, I'll drink one of those and we'll take it. Okay. There it was. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful indium. Not a single piece was found. Oh yes, my storage is full. Okay. See what I can do, see the stretches? In just a moment. Tech Vortex, holy moly. Thank you for the drops and nice streams so far. You're very welcome, Blooper. It's my absolute honor to come and stream for all of you folks. Thank you so much for keeping me company, for realsies. Thank you. I'm sorry, peeps. Tech Vortex, far too generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Stand, please, you're not wrong, Z. I should. Hi, hey, how's it going, Sandman? Do you mean I could have converted my millions into units or not? I don't think so. Sorry, I actually don't know if you can do that. I mean, I don't know the system. Sorry if I missed any stuff with the competition there. Tech Vortex, holy moly. Folks, let's get a bit of hype in the chat. Tech Vortex being super generous. Tech Vortex, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Tech Vortex. Tech Vortex. Okay. Let's put down this. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm doing the expedition right now, and I was stating earlier, I'm just not apparently most intelligent when I come back to the early games. In my defense, though, as a streamer, I know a lot of people aren't going to buy this. We're like, whatever, dude. Holy moly, I've never used this stuff for chromatic. Look at that number go up. Holy moly. I understand. Copper is garbage. Indium is gold. Holy moly. That was amazing. Number goes up, feel good? Yeah. That was super cool. Okay, do I drink this thing now? But. God, I didn't get an achievement. Wait, was I supposed to drink the thing? Reveal the portal. Feel like I... Oh, okay. There it is. Whew, I thought I was too... Yes, I've had this happen before. I'm too skilled at games. I do things too quickly and then it doesn't count. Alright, Z, I was farming, Z, gosh. What should you do? Because you go to Pirate System, buy packets of tech and packets of weapons and sell the suspicious modules for nanites. Cool. Hi, Duncan, everyone. Hey, Stag Z. You can also turn chromatic metal into any other metals by combining it with the colored metal you want. Nice. Emerald is like finding diamonds in Minecraft. Emerald, yeah. Stranger's bug just happened, took mission and left Nexus and teleported me. When it loaded, I was in space and died out of ship. Yeah, I've had similar things like that happen to me. I'm sorry. Okay, my inventory is full. Unfortunate. Okay, you're saying the pirate sucks, huh? Bye. I guess I can just use this oxygen. Fill that up. Pick you up. And then hopefully... inventory full. Damn it! I guess I can put this thing down again. Ow! Crap. The ship. Slippery Eel, thanks very much. Welcome on in. Holy. Yeah. Okay. I got a gift sub, but I'm not a follower here, so here you go, I guess. As I say, it's a random system. So the subscription gifted thing is a random system. I have had a couple people come in here, which is quite something. I've had one or two people come in here quite aggressively. Oh my god, oh my God, I got a gift sub to this channel, but I've never seen this channel before. And then I was like, yeah, it happens sometimes, you know. No, but you don't understand. I've never been here. Why did I get? I was like, just happens, friend. Twitch got so upset. They got so upset. They couldn't believe it. They felt like they were being schemed. They couldn't believe this. Couldn't believe it.
Legend.
AJ, you tier 2 legend. Holy moly. We had to ban them? Yeah, they wouldn't. They just kept on going on. Oh, but you don't understand. I've never been here. I've never seen this guy. I was like, I'm sorry. Twitch gave you a gift sub. So something funny and weird happened to me. It isn't game breaking, but just funny. I went to grab the old Twitch rewards for the multi-tool, and sometime after, I reloaded my save. All of them got turned into the very first multi-tool. That's weird, Phantom. Very strange. You shall have a gift sub. You know what we should have done? We actually should have noted that person's name down and gifted them a sub every single month until they die. That actually, I didn't think of that till now. We should have done that, Z. Every single month we mark the thing of going and we give them a sub tier. And I don't think there's anything they can do to stop it. At all. And then there'll just be a different person each month, you know? And it's every day marks the day when we say, who wants to gift a sub to this person to mark the day that they got so upset? Get subbed, yeah. Damn it, we should have noted their name. Congrats, you have a lifetime of dunk, yeah. So what it actually normally is, and I will say this, it's normally in order to get a gift sub, you should have been in the channel at least once before. And what normally happens is some people sleep and they leave their computers on, and then you get raided somewhere else, and before you even know what's going on, I've already passed you over to someone else. So you don't know that you were here. We were like ships in the night, but you've been here before. And that's generally what happens. I don't think it generally gives it to someone who's never been anywhere, but yeah, this person was not having it. Harry, this sub, you pleb, I can't. It's too powerful. Yeah, we should have done that. Have you all heard any news on when they'll allow more people in the cross-save beta? It's their sub-anniversary. Yeah, you can turn off getting subs to channels you don't follow, which is a nice option, says Valora. Valora, I have never seen that before. But it's a good one. It's a good one to use. Also, Valora, I didn't even see which game you were playing today. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's store our Pugnium in our starship. Okay, let's free up all the space. We'll pop some silver in here as well. Some gold. What else would go in a starship? This thing... Let's just put this lemium in here. Dirty bronze can go in there. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Yeah, that should be cool. That should be okay. I technically could stick this in there as well. That's fine. Yeah, good. Can you explain Sentinels and why they're so angry all the time? Well, back way back in the day, when the Gek was still young and before the birth of the Vy'keen, one of the Geks said that the Sentinel's mother, who's the Atlas, that her butt looked big in a particular pair of pants. To this day, the grudge continues. Honestly, I don't think they're that angry. I think they're just supposed to be the law keepers or something. I don't know. Can anyone answer that question? I mean, I know the law, but do I? Sentinels are... They keep the galaxy and stuff. Holy moly, Yak Spackle. Look at that. Sexy emote. What I did was pick up a pearl. I like at least Mom's butt face one. Yeah, that law worked for me. Alright, if everyone likes that, then yeah, that's official law. That's the official law now for all of us. Okay, I'm supposed to go towards this portal. And then... A little bit of luck. Wait, can you not see this portal when you're in a ship? Oh, there you are. Okay. It's all happening. So you don't actually get a... Am I right in saying that you don't actually get a hyperdrive in this? I was told that earlier. I staring server here, and I think I see why. So you have to take these portals, and this is why people are getting stuck, because the one portal thing's broken, allegedly. Law for Sentinels are the keepers of the simulation. They're meant to keep it in order and prevent destruction and such. With the Atlas deteriorating, they've gone haywire, and as the Abyss Void Mother has sort of taken over them, which leads to the corrupt Sentinels. Sering's pretty much saying exactly what I was saying earlier. It's the butt thing, just slightly more fleshed out. Z, you just made it to the broken portal, and is it broken for you? Is it broken, Z? Yep. You have 27 hours in No Man's Sky and still barely know what I'm doing? Listen, gamer, I have 500 and I think about 512 hours now with the last few days. No, probably more than that. Probably about 525 hours. Anyway, and I still don't know what's going on. There's a lot to this game. It's still every now and then when I go, crap, what was I doing? So yeah, don't feel too bad. I'm sure probably in about 5 hours time you'll do better than me. In my defense, now, I do stream a lot of games. I streamed 130 different games last year. So yeah, I play so many games. Honestly, sometimes I'm like, wait, is this the game where you press F or the one where you press E? Is this the one where I could... Yeah, I play so many different games. So many different ones. Okay, portal. So I think the issue, someone was saying that this thing wants glyphs instead of blood or some crap like that, huh? I'm finding, like, when they said the sentence earlier, I thought, honestly, I had no idea what they were saying. But now, I think I get it. Nope, I broke it. Wait, is my first portal broken? I don't have glyphs. How do I do my thing? Drink the potion? I did drink the potion. Wait, am I the person? Everyone else is getting... Did I break it even more? Okay, hold on. Collect reward. Okay. That's... Okay. Holy moly. I was about to say... Wait, do I? What the heck? I think you're supposed to drink it at the portal. So, everyone's game hasn't been working, and then there's me, who broke it before the place where it's even supposed to be broken. Dark Holiday, thank you so much for the resub. I'm not a clever man. Did you drink the Quicksilver one? That's one you need. Yeah. Drank the crap out of it. It's delicious. I don't even regret it. I don't even regret it in the least. Do you have the elixir of blood? I drank it. I don't know, there's something in my inventory. I drank it. It was flashing like this. I drank it. I drank it good. You have to make another one of these. Present the elixir at a portal. Don't drink the blood, use it at a terminal. It just looked so tasty. What did you want from me? Make check expedition rewards sometimes. They like to put runes there. Thank you, Blue Joker. It appears, though, that this one doesn't use the runes. I'm supposed to... Okay, you know, it's fine. I have enough. It's fine. I'll make another blood potion. There we go. I almost thought I wouldn't have enough resources and I have to do the whole thing. You did the same thing? I drank it. It was shiny. I was like, blood. Vamp Dunk. Tasted so nice. It's honestly one of the nicest tasting things I've ever eaten in No Man's Sky. From the game that brought you esophageal surprise and feline liver. I mean, blood potion sounded pretty sweet. So how do you... Oh, yeah, this is new. I wonder, is the portal a doorway or a seal, a passage or a cage? The elixir of blood opened a way to communicate across the boundary. Will it be the key here too? I offer it blood, without drinking it this time. I dab some of the elixir across the plinth. Stone seems to shiver in response before a voice calls out, resonating from deep within the rock. I followed them. I had to. You have to. We all would. That's why we are here after all. To discover, to see, to explore. And now it is too late. We will see you soon. Forgive me. All right. I licked the blood off because it was so tasty. I don't want to waste any of it. We know what you seek. Oh, crap. They're onto me. Anomaly. What do you mean? So was this supposed to show at every portal, but it shows the first time in hard locks? Yep, that's exactly it. Okay, so that's... Well, sorry, you're telling me. Not asking. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Pete, you didn't accidentally close the stream? Holy moly. Jazza, how's it going? I am a vampire lord. I also eat my drinks. There's different bloods. I mean, the consistency... I mean, look at this. This is goop as an example. Technically, am I drinking this or am I eating it? It's pretty firm. Also kind of liquid. And then I wake up somewhere else. Gulping it? Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Folks, whatever receptacle you have, raise it. Whether you've got a whiskey flask, a teacup, a coffee mug, a beer bottle. Cheers to all of you. I like to think that when we do these global cheers, somewhere in the middle of the world, maybe around the equator, someone's sitting in like a bond and they have a ding sound, and that's all of us cheersing each other across the globe. Cheers. Isn't milkshake a firm liquid or a liquidy solid? Okay, I awaken in Pembo. Feeling like my character is mildly disoriented. Someone somewhere felt that resonate. You know it. And thanks again for the sub, Dark Holiday. It's really kind of you. I really do appreciate it. And Gax Spackle, it's too sexy, that thing. The emote is too sexy. Sim is the worst at hydrating. We're going to get some a drip. That's what we're going to do. Ooh. I can build stuff. Okay. But why would I? Advanced habitation modules. So what are these just... Okay, there's some portal glyphs. You change your ship? No. So this is, Jazz, this is basically like a part-time mission. So you'll see everything's going crazy. It's changing lights and it's doing all sorts of wild stuff. This is like a limited time adventure, and it's got these milestones that I have to achieve. So I have to achieve all of this to get to the end of it. This is what's known as an expedition. So while I'm in here, I don't actually have all of my stuff. I've got a boundary anomaly poster plans, portal breach poster plans, and glyph poster plans. Cool. Used to play No Man's Sky on 30 frames per second with massive frame drops. After some optimization, the lag began to lower with some frame drops, and after getting cloud gaming, I can finally experience it in its entire coolness. That's awesome. And I mean, I do think we must commend them for that. I mean, this game runs on Switch now. It runs on iPad. So yeah, I think they've done really well at making sure that it runs on a lot of stuff. Is this a Redux expedition or a new one? Nah, this is the Redux one. The new one should be out on Wednesday, I believe. Okay. So actually, I'm going to go back to my main save just for a little bit. We're going to go see what's going on over there for a little while. I need my wealth, peeps. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've just been away from it for too long. But I will come back into this. I mean, in theory, if we take it slow, it shouldn't bug out, you know? Oh my god, wait, says Z. No, we're out of here, peeps. Z is in. Just run. Run, Z. Z's in here. Run. Where is she? Holy moly, sis. Have you been chasing me across the galaxy, Z? Holy moly. That is a... What the heck is this thing? That is a cool pet. I have never, ever seen this before. How? What is it? Don't you run away from Z? She'll never catch me. New bioluminescent creatures. New what in this latest update? Hello, Zawanechi. 918. That is even your real name. That's a new creature they added? Cool. Want, says Sim? No, Sim, you will collect your balls and you will like them. Can't give me things? Sorry, Z. That's on that planet I posted codes earlier in Discord. Cool. Thanks, Looper. That thing makes me sad for some reason. It's fine. It just wears its heart on its sleeve. I think it's a happy creature. It looks so forlorn. It did actually look a little bit forlorn. It's kind of It's possible to get the items of previous expeditions out. Only if you do the expedition. So they bring the expeditions back every now and then in what's known as a redux. And this is a redux of one of them. So this is going to give like a cool... I suppose I won't see any in here. A cool ship if I... In fact, it's this thing right over here. So I'm busy trying to get this ship. Lisa, you know you enjoyed it. I'm trying to get this ship over here. So I have to actually complete the expedition. You don't get anything for nothing. But yeah, I've got to finish this, otherwise I'll get nothing. Nothing for me. Z. Too generous. Okay, I'm going to go back to my other save. So for anyone who doesn't know, I can go in and out of this expedition whenever I want. So this is expedition me, and then I can pause the expedition and come back to my other save. So if anyone who's taken a break, you always used to have to make a brand new save. I can come back in here and look. My staff back. Oh, look, peeps. 2.4 billion. Oh, look at these slots. Oh, I just want to roll around in them. Look at this wealth. I was missing it for so long. I have a lot of stinking fish in my backpack as well for some reason. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Holy moly. I have glass things too, but I can't give you those, so you must struggle. Can anyone do these with in-game content? Anyone can do them. You literally just come to the anomaly, and you go to that terminal that I was at, and you pop all the stuff in there. And you can bring some of the stuff with you while you go in there, or you can just go in completely without anything. Up to you. So there it is, like so. So when you go in, so I can't do it anymore, but yeah. When I do this, I can go in there. And then you can also bring a ship and a multi-tool with you. So you can create one starship from there, and you can create a multi-tool if you'd like to bring them. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So they do give you some sort of continuation between the two saves, which is awesome. All right, peeps, I need to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go do that. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you in a moment. All that lovely stuff. So lovely, Sania's. I still make brand new saves as tradition for expeditions. That's cool. If you enjoy that, go for it. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. Undead horse, Timmy. Do you see it? Undead horse.
Oh,
no, I need a new weapon, peeps. This stupid thing looks dumb now. I'm wielding a horse head.
I mean, it looked dumb in the past as well. Let's be honest, it's never
It looks like an
cool.
undead horse with a wide open maw looking for sugar cube. I don't have sugar cube for you.
It's never
With an
looked
apple in its
cool,
mouth,
though.
it's actually more honest, Sim. Oh, damn it, Sim, you've made it even dumber. Or a tennis. Oh my god, Sim, just stop. Just stop. It's awful. Can't even get anything from this. Viking, Gex, magnetized ferrets. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, that is totally the name of the resource. We've decided magnetized ferrite is just not right. Clearly the resource is a bunch of magnetized ferrets. Like ferrets are basically like weasel-like creatures, and you magnetize them by rubbing them up against one another and opposite poles, and then they basically run around the engine, the magnetized ferrets, making all sorts of energy occur. Oh my god, what the hell have we created here? Times, no wonder my colonist number keeps staying the same, because they're merging and melding into one. What is this? What is it? Oh my god, the atrocity. So peeps, I've been trying to get my population up here for the longest time. It keeps staying in the 20s. And now I see why, because every single time I get new people, they merge into one person. Oh no! I'm stuck in this menu! I can't do anything! I can't do anything but... What is going on?
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
Wait, I don't know. I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I can move. Wait, what? Has anyone ever had this happen before? I don't know what's happening. That's my ship, but I am here. I can't move it too well. I can't press X. X doesn't do anything. This is an interesting bug. Oh, how far do you think I can move from my actual soul? Wait, where's it going? have no idea. I should have picked the other one. Apparently chickens, Bob. Apparently they have broken the entire game. So this is like really exotic botany. Now this particular one is one of my favorites. I planted filing cabinets. They're just coming in bloom. Normally between spring and summer, there's almost like a smell that they give off. It's kind of like a metallic, dewy smell, and that's when you really know that they're ripe for picking, which is fantastic. I planted these. These are some of my favorites. As you can see, they're blossoming beautifully. When they're not blossoming, this looks more, you just normally see the legs. The filing cabs are your favorite? Yeah, they're good. I planted these. These are sinks. The nice thing about this particular plant is it waters itself, which is magnificent. This is probably my favorite. Drapes. Drapes, but look closer. Bushes in the drapes. There we go. Magnificent. Absolutely exquisite. These there. And then obviously just flags. Why is your little robot making disgusting blue fumes around here? Dude, that looks really toxic.
I felt like it would be at home in your planet.
Wait, is that your pet?
My little fart fish.
When did you get a fart fish? Did you get a fart fish?
Yeah. This is like its natural habitat. This planet.
Did you just find a natural thing that just emits this blue gas? Oh god, it changes color. It's now going like cyan.
Best thing, I can ride it.
God. If you take a look at my guy, the first thing you want to say is he looks like a pug or a worm or something like that, right? But no, look closely. I'm actually a little alien head that's burrowed its way into some sort of crustacean. There's my face there in the front. What you thought was my nose is actually my face. There's my little eyebrows and my little alien nose. And the front teeth, the things coming down, are actually my little legs that I used to scamper like that. It's horrific when you see it. These things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy. Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? For anyone who's just joined, I've been doing the latest expedition that is available. Sorry, I'm gonna get people's hopes up there. No, the latest expedition that's available, the Redux, and it was cool. It was cool. I'm in the middle of it. I just had to come back here because I missed all my creature comforts. I missed being stinking rich and having all of my cool stuffs and things. Welcome, Bacon. Thank you. Howdy again. Nice to see you. White beef. Welcome back. Wet bathtubs. Wobbly bottoms. Good lord. Weird boils. Go see a doctor, dude. Wee backgammon. Like how we? Like a travel set. I actually I've never been able to know the rules of backgammon. I've never learned it. Do any of you know how to play backgammon? Can someone teach me? Oh, hey, hi. Hi, hello. Winky boy. Warthog butts. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, once upon a time, the viewers, whenever I used to come back from a break, that write WB. And I was like, what the hell does WB stand for? And now they all tell me what it stands for. Things like white broccoli and whistlebro and wet butts. Yeah, you see. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. You're talking about me, huh? Who's snitching? Hey, Bacon Bot, how's it going? I might head to the lurk corner and try to sleep. You go for that. You get all the rest. It's getting late and my insomnia is catching up. I completely understand. Thanks very much for being here. Get yourself all the rest. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for all the banter. I love your helmet. Where's it from, please? Mish Mish. You just got to go fish. You got to go fish, and after you fish for a little while, you can get a rare catch that's called, what's it called, peeps? Child of the Aquarius. Something like that. You get an item, and if you use that item, it summons a boss, and you get this hat. I actually might do that. You know, I might actually take a bit of a segue and show you how to do that, because I still haven't actually got the thing that gives me this. Child of a Liar, not quite. Is No Man's Sky worth trying? Never played it before in my life. It depends what type of games you like. Wild Boars? Welcome on in. If you like slow burn games where you just kind of explore and you enjoy yourself in the universe and go and you collect stuff, then yeah, No Man's Sky is a great game. If you like sort of high octane action and you expect to be in crazy space dogfights and stuff, maybe it's not the one for you. Show us how to get it, please. All right, I'm going to do just that. Am I right in saying, though, because I'm actually not the one who found the item yesterday, Arcasia is, am I right in saying you just fish? It sounded like Arcasia said they just managed to get it. So I think I literally just need to keep fishing, and then I should get one at some point, I would think. I was trying to portal across, actually. See if this works better from here. How to get a boat and fishing rods in the game? You go to the anomaly. So if you go to the anomaly at the one station, it's at the multi-tool person. You can learn how to get a fishing rig, and then you just craft it. Wasn't very expensive. And then the skip, what's the thing called? This thing. Skiff. The skiff is the thing for your exosuit. And then you just learn that. And then you get yourself an exo skiff. What do I think of the new ship coming soon? I did see it, but I didn't really look at it too much. It was kind of like contraband. There was someone who had it on the stream because they had hacked it in or whatever, and I wasn't entirely sure what I was looking at. At first, I just thought it was a normal living ship. It seemed pretty cool. I didn't really look at it too much. My apologies for the wall of text now, but I've watched your stream the last 2 days, so you might be able to give an opinion on this. I've also been on the fence for this game, specifically in regards to how the launch went. Is it all worth it? So, the launch is a long-distant memory on this game. The big issues with the launch is, to be honest, I mean, it was still, the game was fine. The game had its things that you could do on the launch. The problem is it was just sort of a layer of, I guess I'm just going to use the word deceit almost, you know, with the multiplayer. But they have fixed all this stuff up. You can party with people. This is my second most streamed game. It's a really fun game. It's really good. All the people, there's memes about it that everyone's forgiven everyone and everything's cool and they've redeemed themselves. There's YouTube videos about it. So yeah, the launch is done. The game is out now, as Sim says over there, and it's a great game. It's a great game, again, if you like this type of game. I'm always, and I don't just say this about No Man's Sky. As a streamer who plays a huge variety of games, I always get viewers going in, hey dude, should I buy this game? And it always just comes down to if you actually like that type of game. You know, Elden Ring is one of the highest received games ever. It's won some of the most Game of the Awards that any game has ever won. If you hate games where you get beaten up the whole time and you die, then you're going to hate Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? So this game is a really, really good game for anyone who enjoys building, you enjoy customizing your character and discovering new and amazing things. It's just a really nice, chill game where there's just no pressure to do anything. And there's just so many little projects that you can undertake, whether it be find a planet of a certain type, or undertake to make a fleet of certain aircraft, or get all the pilots that you need, or make sure that you can send ships out on missions. And yeah, there's just loads of little things that you can fill in. Yeah, I agree, Larina, and welcome on in. How's it going? I see people saying there's different save for expeditions. That used to be the case. So they've changed it now that you can use your main save. And you could always get the rewards for the expedition, at least the main reward, on any save. So now they've done it that if you get a really nice multi-tool and a really nice ship, you can bring it across. So that's a thing of the past. So I'm sure the forums and stuff are still talking about it, but you can do... I was literally just doing the expedition just before this with my other save. So Lady Blue Sword, yeah, you can use your character. I'm actually going to go back into the expedition a little bit later. I'll show you how it works. Fishing until you get a Child of Aquarius, little squishy, and release it. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm just going to go fish, and I'm going to go get one of those. Thanks, Pharaoh. All right, Greasem, how does the fishing actually work? I keep losing fish. I'll show you now. I'm going to go to the fishing area right now. It's my favorite game of all time. I'm glad you like it, Cage. I was there in 2016. Procedural Planet Biome update was tremendous, and the multiple main storyline missions. Yeah, there you go. So if anyone doesn't, I've only been playing the game since I think 2022 it was. So I'm relatively new at this. But I enjoy it. Lisa, your base is gone. What the hell? Oh, no, there, I can do it here. Okay. I'm going to go use Lisa to get to Sim. Check out these cool bases. So this is a community-built base. This is our community planet. Very pretty little fizzy planet. You'll see it here. Got double rainbows. Look at this. Ooh. Ah. And check this thing. It was built. Some of you might recognize it. It's non-copyrightable droid R3D5. Definitely not anything that anyone could sue over ever. Is it still a solo game? Now you can play on multiplayer. The game is multiplayer now. Sitting coach. Many have been telling Hello Games that they've redeemed themselves and they can stop now. I never quite gave them the accolade, but Worlds Part 2 does make me feel the game is finished now. Okay, it's gone. Sorry. I was trying to read your message before it was typed up, but it's gone now. Kieran has also built a new fishing base. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. R3D5. I definitely don't want to get sued, Drake Commander. It's open tapping. If someone else fighting a boss or pirates, you can join in. Yeah. Let them sue me. I don't care. Okay. How cool is that though, huh? See, I'm actually just here to fish. I came here to fish. And there's a little fishing village. Where is Kieran's? Is Kieran's probably gone to bed now? Oh, no, there. I'm currently hunting for whatever rare sea beast is in my ocean that I can find. Kieran, I mean, if I can get to your base, I'll come take a look-see. I was going to go over to Sim's fishing village, but I can come check out yours if you like. How's that for a nice scene? Look at R3D5. In the rainbows. With the bubbles. Click. Spaces Peak. It's very cool. How do I connect with No Man's Sky to receive the drops? Just make sure you've clicked claim on Twitch, and then make sure that you just, if you go !drops, there's a link there. My moderators have just put it up for you there. Just make sure all your accounts are linked together, and then you get it at the anomaly. Phantom coming out of Starfield. Yeah, I can imagine that's quite a big thing. Yeah, Starfield, I mean, I didn't mind Starfield, but the space exploration was sort of non-existent. For sure. I'd invite you to my base. I think we're friends, Kieran. I mean, I've watched you do that before, so I mean, we must... I guess I just go out and I come back in. Yeah, okay, I think that's best. Let me give it a go. Okay, just while I'm here, I'll just quickly show off the other fishing village. I like showing off these builds. I'm so proud of the community. I can't build for a damn, for anyone who doesn't know. I just love everything from little R3D5s all the way to fishing villages. People have such nice freighters. They have such nice bases. I just love showcasing them off. They do such good work. Look at this. Okay, just a nice little pretty place to come fish. When you come in here, this is where you throw in your line. A bunch of peeps can all kind of sit around. Nice little restoration spots. I have No Man's Sky, but because it can hardly handle it, your BC can hardly handle it. I don't know what a BC is. The Starfield review explaining why no X-Craft or pets so brutal, or because I want Game Pass monthly rental mode. I don't know much about that, if I'm honest. I just kind of played it as a base RPG, and then it was fine. It's kind of like a classic Bethesda game. But yeah, anyone that was expecting it to be like full-on space exploration, not so good. I went to experimental yesterday and the portal bug is fixed. Yeah, Wizzo. I believe when the next patch drops, you'll be able to come out of experimental. I haven't tried it myself. I'd be a little bit scared to, but I believe that that should work. They need more varieties of pirate dreads. I agree. I mean, I don't know if they need more variety of pirate dreads. I mean, I think that ship's fine. I just think capital ships, like the more epic capital ships they've got, the better. So the pirate freighter is just, to me, not even comparable to the others. I think this thing looks way, 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 way cooler than the rest. So I don't necessarily think they need to put more variety. I mean, they could change the colors, I guess, you know, make one with blue lights and stuff. That should be easy enough. But I would just love them to add more, you know? Just get whatever themes they want. As many epic ships as you can find. I saw someone say bad stuff about the game just because they encounter a minor glitch. I wish I could make a paid DLC. What, in this? You want to pay a paid DLC? You can opt out of experimental at any point regardless of updates. The game files will simply revert back to the public version. Okay, I'm just going to kind of mix things, and obviously I just don't want to get trapped there and not able to play my game. Okay, anyway, I'm supposed to leave now. I'm going to go check out a base. So I'm just going to get out of here, and then we're going to go join Kieran, who should be... Kieran, is your multiplayer turned on? I like this. Zor the Cruel, Permadeath, Snowy Mist, Relaxed. different community stuff. Also, where the hell's Z on here? Z was in here. They have Permadeath? Yeah, Zor's busy playing Permadeath. Look at that. Alone. I left since I can't progress. Okay, I understand, Z. Okay, let's see if Kieran Quinn. I used to hate this game, and then they fixed that texture glitch in the freighter, and now all's forgiven. I wish I could showcase it. So if anyone doesn't know what Timeless is talking about, there used to be a stupid texture glitch in every single freighter, and it took them years to fix it. It was like a graphical glitch at the back of all freighters. My internet disconnected, but I'm going to have to go log... Oh, okay. Just shout when you're ready. I'll just be in here. What's the issue with the Cursed Expedition? How can you avoid it? You can't avoid its electric sim. It seems kind of random who it punishes. So basically, as I understand it, like I've done a little bit of the expedition, portals don't work the way that they do. You get this weird like blood concoction stuff, and you're supposed to use the blood concoction to go to the one place, and the one portal doesn't want the blood concoction. It wants glyphs, and you can't proceed. So it's something like that. It's just bugging out on people. And I don't think anyone knows what causes a problem with it. It's just basically, it happens. That's about all we know about it. It happens to some people. Portal Grade 3 won't work with Quest Blood. There you go. It reminds me of, I once read a story, I don't know if it was true, you know, the internet, that I think it was Kellogg's, a cereal company, basically got a bunch of scientists to research why cereal goes soggy in an attempt to like come up with cereal that wouldn't go soggy. And apparently after spending millions and millions on the study, the exact conclusion was it goes soggy. Some crap like that. It's probably a lie, but yeah, that's what happens with the portal gate. How does it happen? It happens. We don't know. It happens because it happens. You're worried they were doing all the updates for free. Apparently Hello Games is doing very well for 2016 game, charging 45 to 50 on Game Pass. So relieved. Lerina, I was actually busy talking about this earlier. A lot of people don't understand these days. Everyone's like, I don't get it. They don't do paid DLCs. They don't do microtransactions. They just sell the game. You know, it's the old school model. Just make a game that's really good. And as you can see, I mean, when I do these streams, promise you, over the last 3 days, I think I've had 50 people come in here and say, hey, is the game good now? Should I get it? And that's why. Like, by improving the game over and over and over again, they get to sell copies of the game. It seems like it's insanity, but that's what it is. You don't do paid DLC. That stuff actually might chase those people away. And they're going to release a new game, probably next year, I would imagine. And then they'll sell copies of that. So yeah, you know, it's crazy nowadays. No DLCs that are paid, but you know, just sell copies of the game. Bucky saying hi to Nordley there. It goes soggy because it's porous and the milk is wicked into it. As I say, it's more the story that went behind it. It's something along those lines. They couldn't really figure out a way to do it, so the conclusion was it goes soggy. In pirate systems, Mr. Supreme, you can get a battle between a normal freighter and a pirate freighter. Yep, that's true. So, sorry, did you want to know how to get this ship? Yeah, this ship, you just have to jump to pirate systems. Very simple to do, and you can literally just jump between 2 pirate systems and you get it. I don't know yet if they changed it, but normal freighters, you used to have to wait like a period of time before you could jump again. But these pirate freighters, when I got mine at least, it didn't work like that. You could literally just go boom, 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 boom between 2 pirate systems, and it would give you the encounter in about anywhere between like 2 and 5 jumps, generally. I could just jump between there and there. So there's a pirate with a skull. There's a pirate, and I can literally just go boom, 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 and the fight will come up. I did it yesterday. It comes up all the time. Stone Cold Mason, I'm going good. How's it going with you? Other than No Man's Sky and Hello Games, I love Larian Studio and Baldur's Gate 3 because it's basically what Hello Games does. I hear you. I mean, there's a few things. CD Projekt Red, for the most part, does that. You know, they rely on game sales. Rockstar, I mean, GTA Online aside, most of the time, just, you know, they release Red Dead Redemption, they just sell that to you, and they release Grand Theft Auto. So there's a few that kind of go that way, and hopefully they stay that way. I think they have better stats if you get in on a non-pirate system. I don't believe you can get this in a non-pirate system. I've never seen one. So I think you have to be in a pirate system. I'm curious how the new game Light No Fire is going to go. It looks very interesting. I think it's going to be fantastic. That's my #1 game I'm looking forward to. All being released by Hello Games for free? Yep. How's it going, Matic? How you doing? There's still a glitch in settlements of abuse structure being in the ground and you can't put in mats. Progress altered. Oof. Sorry to hear that. I wasn't sure of that glitch. Are the drops on day 4 ready? Nah. Day 4 starts in 4 hours time. 3 hours and 50 minutes. It's on your wish list. Should be a good game. You're adding Light No Fire to my base game, so confident it's going to be revolutionary. I think it's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be really cool. And I've spoken about this a bit. For anyone who doesn't know the way that these... Sorry, let me see a pirate freighter while I'm waiting here for Kieran to pop on in. Kieran, sorry, are you in? I'm going to go fish at a fishing base that I haven't seen. But, so yeah, for any of you that don't know how this game works, see, first time, first try. So for any of you that don't know how this game works, it's procedurally generated. So they put a bunch of formulas on how the planets are going to populate themselves and what they're going to do. And their new game is just a singular planet that does that. And in theory, I mean, with enough, you know, servers and whatnot, if you can get a formula like that right, you could make a huge world with all sorts of planets that could be very, very, very diverse in a game like this. It would be fantastic. There's an end of the galaxy. You reach point where you have stars behind it and you can't jump to them, and behind them is emptiness. My dad just hit 7,000. He's retired. I finally got my A-class pirate freighter. Yeah, I got an S-class, but it took me ages of doing this fight. Screw it. While I'm in here, let me quickly show you folks how this works. So you're going to get this encounter. I'll show you how to speedrun this. You go down here. You go to the engines over here. Okay, let me not try to go off course. This normally goes smoother. Okay, you go to the engines underneath and you blow them all up like so. Okay, and I've like looped my way around. I used to be able to do this in 14 seconds. Well, that's my record anyway. So you do the engines, and then as you pop up, come here, try not to fly into things like me. You'll see there's these large guns. You shoot the large guns, you buy a large gun, buy a large gun, and you do this one, and then this one, and then you literally just race all the way to the other side of it and shoot this one, and then they give up. So, I mean, the first few times you do the fight, it's really exciting. I do encourage peeps to play the fight properly, kind of come down here and you think you have to do it. But if you're just busy farming for freighters and you want it to go really quickly and you've already done the jump like, you know, 15 times and you're looking for an S-class or whatever, that's how you speedrun it. That's how you speedrun it. You don't worry with the other ships. You don't worry with the other stuff. You just go boom, boom, boom. You disable them, and then they give up. Did I break my game? I hope not, Kieran. So that's it. And as I say, eventually you can do that in up to 14 seconds. I don't immediately blow up the engines. I just want to have a cool cinematic battle. As I say, if you want to have a cool cinematic battle, that's cool. But if you're like me, who I ran this thing about 30 times to get my S-Class. So after a while, you're just like, okay, let's just rush through this. So yeah, if you're busy farming it, so you know, the first few times, just go play it. But if you're busy farming it, and you're doing it over and over and over and over and over again, then eventually you'll end up doing it my way, you know? I'm pretty sure. You just go, screw this. I just want this freaking S, and all it's giving me is C's. Thanks for the tip. I always struggle with this fight. Very, very welcome. Then you extort them for money, and then you blow them up anyway. That's true. That's just what you do. Upgrades any weapon and make sure the base ship weapon is enhanced. All good. There's a theory that some people have that Light No Fire as one of the old Atlas simulations from the old early days. I mean, from a storyline perspective, I guess they could. I mean, I suppose they'd probably be missing a trick if they didn't put a bit of No Man's Sky Easter eggs in there, you know? You got an S-Class one last night, and you weren't even looking for it. There's always that story of those people who can do it without even trying. I got it without even trying. Good for you. I'm very, very, very happy for you. I was not one of those people. I mean, from a streaming perspective, it was fine. I just made people watch this fight over and over and over again for like 2 days straight. But I got it. I got it in the end. There it is. I'd just be keen to fly a dragon on Light No Fire. It looks so cool. Has everyone seen the Light No Fire trailer? I mean, we can watch it if you'd like. Why are these people not radioing me? Orbital bases are literally awesome in this game. Took me 2 days of jumping to farm my S-Class as well. Yeah, it took me a good while. Why? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm still on the lookout for a B. I think I still have some C's. I must actually look. Okay. Interesting. C. It won't do. I just grabbed the first S-Class freight I found. It's a Gek one that's a bit ugly. I just want S-Class. I understand that, but I wanted one of these. So look at this thing. And with the moment they released this new type, I was like, oh my god. I must have it. I must have it. I think this thing looks, I don't want to exaggerate, 1,000,000 times better than all the other freighters. And I used to have the one that I thought was the coolest of all the other ones anyway. The moment this thing released, I was like, it must be mine. I must have it. I mean, I think I've still got space for bees. I don't know. I'll go quickly take a look-see after this. I'm just busy filling up, so I'll show you all. I do have a whole fleet filled with pirate frigates. So yeah, I'll take a look-see. And now I want the pirate one. Yeah, the pirate one's very cool. So as I say, you just come in here, you do this fight, and I don't know if they changed it, but in theory, you shouldn't have to wait any time. You don't have to save scum or anything like that. In theory, you should just jump between pirate systems, and it should reproc. At least it was that way when I did it. Maybe you can change the red lighting for blue or green one day. I hear ya. I mean, I can't imagine that would be a very difficult thing for them to change. If I'm being honest, I'm surprised maybe they haven't done that. Imagine they added new variants and types of pirate freighters like the normal one, so we could have even more variety. I mean, the light particularly, I mean, why not make the light blue or green or whatever? Make it RGB. It's the #1 way that gamers do things. Yeah, I think they should try. Okay, so here's my fleet that I'm busy building up here. You see. Let me just quickly go see what the levels are. I've just basically, at first I just tried to fill them all up. But now, I think I probably kicked out all the C's, and that's maybe what I'm doing here. Let us have 12 freighters? Sure, why not, huh? Any idea how to fix this? It's like the front of my base is loading. There are icons on my HUD showing the stuff should be there, but it's not there. Kieran, I have no idea, buddy. I'm sorry that that's happening for you. Oof. Your frigate level with every expedition they do? Yeah, I know, but I think I've been sending out sort of the B's, turning them into A's. Let me just take a look-see. So, I mean, I still, just because I've taken out the things, I'm still on the hunt for them, you know? Might as well start with some B's instead of some C's. Is the game any better than when it came out? Sure. Okay, here's my fleet. Okay, so I've got a few S's in here. I got some A's, and then, yeah, B's and a couple C's. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to fire our C's, even though they're named after people. So, for instance, Kieran is in here. Tyne was in here as well. This one's called Kieran Tyne. Now, I really like Kieran, and I really like Tyne as used, but they're fired. Sorry. Here's Geeks and Paint. They were in here earlier. They come in here, and they're fired. Sorry. Sorry, Hal Void. Whoa. Here's Z. Hey? Wonderful Z, my moderator, and she's fired. You see, no room for C's. Only A's, S's, and B's. Oh, I want to be a frigate. Oh, yeah, I must actually rename the new ones. That's true. The power's gone to his head. Fine, everything's going to be cool. Everything's going to be fine. Don't you riot. Don't you riot at me. All right. Who would like to be a frigate? Let's play a guessing game. All right. I am thinking of an animal. The first person I see that comes up with this animal, I will name this frigate after you. It is quite an obscure animal. Holy crap. Are you joking? The first guess that came out was walrus, and it is a walrus. No freaking Lisa. No, Lisa. Holy moly. What? Ooh, tingles actually. How? Walrus? What? How did you guess walrus? Why did you think I'd go with walrus? Did you incept me, Lisa? Be honest. You have to tell me. Did you incept me? I always guess walrus no matter the question. Wait, did you incept me then? Holy moly. Thank you so much for the prime sum, Gru. Appreciate that. This is when Lisa realized that she would play the lottery. Wait, have I just been reading Lisa's walrus this entire time, and at one point I just said walrus? Lisa's been literally successfully incepting me. Holy moly, Lisa. Holy moly. Well, I guess eventually it happened, huh? Okay. Again, I'm thinking of another animal now. Again, obscure. I think. I'm thinking of another one. Okay. Okay, we got a bit of run here now. Okay, it's gonna be the first one I see. No clues for now. No clues for now. We'll get there though. Okay. Again, I'm so sorry if I miss any of you as you say it. And I will try. Okay, I'm not seeing... Oh, LT got it. It was an armadillo. There you go. There you go. LT Ravenwolf. It was an armadillo. Cute little armadillo. Nice. Good stuff. I actually have quite a few unnamed ships, weirdly enough. Alright, the first person to type red. Okay, but with a trick. Not that red, as in you read a book. You see. Oh, Reynolds got it. Reynolds knows what's what. Reynolds, good job. You see. Okay. Sorry, peeps. You might see it differently on your screen to me. I'll just go with the order I see it. All right, back to guessing games. Okay, I am thinking of a video game franchise that has over 6 games in it. I can name at least 6 games in it. Popular video game franchise known to most. Alright. It was Tomb Raider. Damn you, Z. It's too easy. I made it too easy for you. Z's back. She was fired, but somehow she's wormed her way back into my fleet. Orgasm, thank you so much for the prime sub. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. 12 months. Heck you. Wait. I actually have other ones that aren't named. And oh yeah, these are just the B's. Is this just what the stream is now? Alright, I'm thinking of a color. Whoever writes the color. Like, I've chosen this color for a purpose. I've had a few of you guess this color. I didn't even know what this... Yep, you see, Zeke got it. It's chartreuse. I don't even know what it is. Just everyone always... I think it's like a baby, like, poo color or something disgusting like that. I know it always comes up. I don't even know what chartreuse is. Okay, it's done. Never heard of it. Should I Google it? How do you spell it? How do you spell it? I just know it always comes up. I don't even know where to start. Chartreuse color. There you go. Chartreuse. What is the true color of chartreuse? Yellow, green. So yeah, I just know everyone's always like, ugh, chartreuse. So there we go. Done. Zeke, very, very, very intelligent use of chartreuse. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy moly, a hype train? Why are we getting a hype train while we're doing the single most boring thing the stream has ever done? We're naming ships. You know, it doesn't matter. Okay. I am thinking of another color. Another color. Wait. Hold on. I think I actually am being incepted. Okay, I won't say why. We'll wait to see. Violet, thank you so much for the sub. Yep, Phantom, it was lime. But as I looked, someone had typed in lime, pine lime. And I was like, wait, did I read that before I said it? I think you folks are incepting me. Stop incepting your streamer. Violet, thank you so much for the resub. I mustn't read stuff before I say it. You folks are incepting me. Don't do it. Don't stop manipulating the streamer. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. It's not cool. It's not cool. Okay, without getting my mind influenced by any of you, I am thinking of a very prolific Hollywood actor who has been in many, many films. I actually might have given away too many clues by saying that because he's been in so many films, it's almost a meme. All right, PK Gold got it. It was Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson is one of the most prolific of all actors that there are. Okay, I might have laid it on too thick. Okay. Okay, this one's going to probably be quick. I'm thinking of a car manufacturer. Someone who manufactures motor vehicles. There's a lot of Fords, but no. It's taking a bit longer than... Oh, Chimera got it. It was Nissan, as we call it here. Nissan, as some of you call it, I guess. Chimera over there. All right, I think I have... Oh, wait, what? How do I have so many unnamed ships? This is ridiculous. All right, I'm going to name this after the first person I see in chat. In 3, 2, 1... It's Cade. Okay, Cade Raider. Cade Raider. There you go. Hello, hi, hello. Stop. Okay. This is the busiest this chat has ever been. Holy moly. Holy moly. Look at this. More names, more fun. I can't... Where's this enthusiasm when I'm doing fun and exciting things usually? No one has it. But the moment, like I said, it's just a naming stream. All right. All right, let's try a riddle. I am the beginning and end of existence, the beginning of eternity, the end of time. Queens have always possessed me, but kings... Junk Warriors already got it. Damn it. Stupid letter E. Okay. Holy moly. All right, this is getting pretty hot here. I'm going for a cup of tea. No, you're not, Sim. No, you're not. I will name the ship Cup of Tea. 5-year-old joke. Sorry, I left a new system and came back and even less load. Kieran, that's so weird. All right. I'm running out of things for you folks to guess here at this moment in time that have lots of options. I am thinking of a number between 500 and 540. This one's going to be odd. Oh, I see there. Dan of Dans, 531. Holy moly. Holy moly. The Dan of Dans. Damn, peeps. Shazzy, you were too slow. I saw another 531 there. This is wild. This is wild. Are we ever going to play? I can't believe there's this many names. I missed by one. I'm sorry. Sorry, peeps. All right. Okay, let's go one that's... No, actually, I've spoken about this. You know, you folks that know me, that's the problem. You're going to get these things too easily. That's great. I am thinking of a... And now, this is very obscure. I am thinking of a fantasy series of books. This one's very obscure. I think only people that know the stream would know which one I'm thinking of. Oh. Violet got it. It's Mistborn. Violet turning violet. I've spoken about Mistborn in here before. Mistborn's a cool series. If anyone hasn't read it, you should read it. Cool stuff. Okay, we have 3 more to go. Holy moly. Rigged. Listen, I have to do some that, you know, if someone was paying attention, they can get it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's more obscure than like Lord of the Rings. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's quite popular, but I mean, a lot of people are going to go, what? What's that? You know? What is that? All right. This one. Timmy's fan fiction. Yes, exactly. This one I'm auctioning off for 2 bits. Anyone that's got bits, you just have to cheer 2 of them. The first person whose cheer comes through. Split. Holy crap, dude. Holy moly, you had that one ready to go. If I just made 2 US cents, get wrecked, and an extra 2. Oh, no. It's the delay. I've made 6 cents. Yes. The answer was 2, not 2. Get wrecked, Split. Get wrecked. You take that, even though you got it done. You didn't understand it. Pay to win? I mean, one had to be pay to win. Surely. Scammed? 2, my OCD won't let you do 2. All right, 2 more names. Holy moly. All right, this has been a marathon. Phew. I love the random guesses. Arcasia just says Millennium Falcon. I've enjoyed some of these. Star Wars. I give up. No, you can do this. Okay. I'm thinking of another animal. Go. Another animal. You got this. You got this, peeps. I believe in you. That's going to be the first one I see. Holy moly, is it going to come? Streamer needs to blink. Streamer needs to blink. Ooh, Huntress Lena got it. It was a panda. It was a panda bear. Cute little panda bear. Good job, Huntress Lena. It was a panda. Oh my god, I didn't have this before, but the first thing, there was a panda once in an episode of South Park, and the theme tune for that was the first thing that came into my head. Anyway, it was a panda. Okay. You said panda the first 2 times? I put it in your brain. You folks have been incepting me. You should have said it the 3rd time. Yeah, that was it. That was the panda. All right, ABF absolutely bloody final. Look at me, folks. It's going to be a number, but you don't know where it's going to be between. Look into your streamer's eyes. Think which range he's going to go in. A number between 1,200 and 1,230. Not one of you sees into my soul. Not one of you. Oh, I haven't seen it yet. I might have missed it, though. I haven't seen it yet. Is no one guessing this? Did I guess something that's not in the range? Wait, now I'm doubting whether... Oh, no, hold on. No, it's it. How is no one getting this? How is no one getting this? Am I just missing it? Oh. How did it go? It was 1211. It was 1,211. Holy moly. If someone did that before, I'm so sorry. The stuff was moving too quickly. But yeah. Holy moly. Okay. That was it. It was 1211. I started doubting myself that it was actually that. I was like, maybe I put something outside the range because my brain is bad. Phew. I'm done playing this game, says Harley. Listen, some good guesses. Some people got ships named after them. I only disappointed 500 of you. That's the fun thing about guessing games. Only 500 of you are disappointed. Plus, guess what? Guess what, folks? Anyone who got a ship named after you, it was a trick. You're about to be sent on a deadly mission of which you probably won't return. So anyone who didn't get a ship, at least you don't have to go out on a mission where fate will probably destroy you. So yeah, you know. I can't remember. There we go. Okay, never mind. I remembered immediately. An ore prospecting. Alright, the problem with my pirate ships is they're all combat, right? Okay. We'll send you. You're a raider. You're in. You're in. Split. Save an S. No, we'll send Split there. Lisa can go in there. That should be more than enough. Holy crap. Look at these amount of stars. I'm sending in a 5-star team in to do a 2-star mission. Get out of here. Scram. Okay. Let's do this one. We will send in Dan of Dans from earlier. Cade Raider from earlier. Chimera from earlier. Crap. Okay, there's one thing pirates are not good at. Apparently it's exploration. I might need to send in some more. Just in case. I will choose PK Gold. And Phantom. Okay, 3 stars doing a 2-star mission. Get out of here. Scram. Sending in the clouds, exactly. Okay, this one I don't even know. I think this one we're going to have to send in our S's. Otherwise, let's see what 3 do. Okay, 3 just makes it. Junk Warrior, I'm going to save you. You're my finest warrior. Junk Warrior is my finest warrior, and they will not be sent with this. Okay, that did the trick. That being said, you may die if I send you in to go trading. Let's see if I can get 2 stars. Junk Warrior, and Dan, and then Zeke in from earlier. Z doesn't get to go. LT can go in from earlier. There you go. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know, these are basically missions I'm sending them out on. Okay. No, Z doesn't get to go. Reynolds is in. Lisa, you're in. Okay. I want to go fight things. Z, just so you know, I literally think I've sent every single ship except you. Z, you stay behind. It's you and Dreadnought, though. You stay behind and clean. How do you see who's out on a mission here? Can you? I literally think it was just you and Dreadnought left. I know frigates can be damaged. Can they be destroyed? I don't think so. I'm willing to die for the cause. Junk Warrior, you're in. Tell our story, says Violet. I will never have a matching fleet. Normandy expedition, living frigate, and ghost ship must stay. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I have all pirate fleet. My entire fleet is pirate, except for the one, which is a living ship. And that's because, and this is a huge coincidence, but the person who this is named after used to be a dear and wonderful member of the community, but they did pass away. They did pass away. The wife came in and told us. It was a whole thing. But yeah, they live on forever as a living ship. So yeah, I can't get rid of that one. As I say, coincidentally named after them. So yeah, it's a nice little memory of them, you know? Wonderful community member, used to be here all the time. How do you get a living ship? You need to get a thing called a void egg. That's what it is. Frigates can be destroyed if they get too much damage or if you send them out damaged. Okay. Oh yeah, all the salutes for them. All the salutes for good old Dreadnought. Good old Dreadnought. They did used to troll me a fair amount as well. I'm sure they will smile at the fact that they got the ship there. And look, and then it's just Z. So there's Dreadnought, and then, yep, Z, you're the only one who's left here. He was a good egg. He was a very good egg. A very good egg. Alrighty, Kieran, is your game working yet? So if anyone doesn't know, this entire thing's been a trick. I was waiting for my viewer, Kieran Rai, to invite me over to his fishing village, but his game has been misbehaving. So yeah, we played a whole pretend naming game just so that we could make sure that we had some time. Restarting did nothing. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go fish somewhere else. Let's go fish over unknown planet. Does it have water? How do I find the stupid secondary mission exploration guide items? Is there a special way to speed it up? I swear I scanned every stone. I don't know what you mean there, Zell. Sorry. Is that like one of the first missions? Secondary mission exploration guide items. I don't know. Is it like one of those quests where you have to scan everything? There's always some bastardy thing that's hiding. Alright, I've chosen a planet that has no water. Question mark. Not even a pond. Find animals? Yeah, you gotta find them, huh? It'll be some stupid flying thing that you don't even think is a creature because it's so small. Maybe. Question mark. Okay, this has not worked for me. I guess I can just go find a water world. I just need to fish. So if anyone doesn't know, I want to show you the new boss. Apparently my infra knife makes things disappear. It'll suck if I somehow lost my base when unloading it. Kieran, I don't even want to think about that. That sounds awful, friend. Okay. Look at all these systems that have my ships there. Am I right in saying you can visit them now? That was something that happened a few updates ago. Is that right? Hyperdrive has no fuel. I won't be visiting anyone. Not even close. Ew. Am I right in saying that? Let's go see how the crew is doing over here in Epen. See what's happening. Blind animals, flora and fauna. Yep, that's it. Got in there. Does anyone know? Are they going to show up here? I don't remember if that was a thing or if someone said they thought it would be a cool thing to have happen. Hello? Okay, so obviously you'd be able to see them because they're all pirates. Filthy, salty dogs. Nah, I don't... Look! Look! There they are! My crew! Hey? Look at you, unnamed ship number 5. Okay, I'll probably land and see what it is. That's pretty cool. I've never come to visit them. Welcome aboard, interloper captain. Salute. Who am I on board of? Is there a way to see this? Which ship is this? Do we know? No. Call starship. No, I don't... Do we know who I've mounted? Which one of the viewers in the channel have I mounted? Do we know? Need a little help here? How do you remove a room in the freighter? I accidentally planted the wrong agricultural room. Man away, I'm sure someone in there can help you out. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you can go visit them. I don't know if it assists them at all, but you can go visit them. Right next to the ship calling computer. Be lucky. Where am I? What am I looking at? Maybe if I just look at it? Suspicious turtle. Okay, I see. No mounting your viewers? It's too late. Bye. Delete and replace. There you go. I haven't built on a freighter for the longest time. I don't... Oh, wait. Okay. Quickly go visit one more. See who's who. So that's pretty cool. You can see them. Engineer Gulufagans, or whatever that says. Alright, and this is... Rolf Fallen. Rolf Fallen is here. I could have sworn it said contact captain by the teleport. So remember, that's the ship name. So the captain's name is the engineer, or whatever it is. Where's the engines in pirate ship when I fight? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Alright, I'm supposed to go fishing. I keep getting squirreled. This doesn't really look like a planet that's gonna... Wait, you can actually just check if it has water before you land. If only there was a way that it literally just told you. Have I seen the Fishing Guardian monster? I have. I'm going to do it again. I promised about 45 minutes ago that I would showcase the new boss for everyone. And here I am naming stuff after folks and doing none of that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Views. I'm going to get to it. You'll see. Alright, a reminder. none of you are allowed to look at me when I'm boosting through space. Because Twitch literally cannot handle the awesomeness of No Man's Sky. And because of that, it makes me look weird. I don't want to look weird. Stare. No, listen. If anyone hasn't seen it, I'll showcase it for you now. You know, I've actually just realized. Let me just go to a new star system. I think that way I'll see more chance of seeing like cool new planets, you know? There's a Y. Let's go to there. Creepy Jar's coming up with a survival builder, this time in space, Star Rupture. Yeah, I've seen it. It looks really cool. I just kind of, to be honest, I feel like they missed a trick there, though. From the developer of Green Hell, I would really hope to see something a little bit more survivally, if I can put it that way. I mean, it still looks cool, but yeah. I lost yesterday base with containers, and I lost any more to play, and I don't want to make a new game. Sorry, friend. I'm sorry that happened to you. Alright. Here's what it looks like. It does say here, yeah, Scorched Relic. It does say here, it'll tell me if there's water in the planet, yeah? From this rocky planet. Does it say water? Or is that only in the galaxy map? I don't know. I mean, that thing looks like it's... Actually, that's just going to be filled with ice, huh? You know, we're going there. Alright, peeps, a reminder, do not look at your streamer while they're hyperdriving. Do not look at them. Don't do it. An abomination. Look away. Look away. Don't you look at that sim. I don't know why Twitch does this. I got sent a screenshot of what I looked like the other day. It's terrible. Absolutely shocking. Someone said I actually looked better when they put the stream into 160p. Your boxes are persistent. If you rebuild them, everything will still be there. There you go. Yeah, that's right. Pixelated dunks. That's terrible. And look, I'll go to the menu. I don't know what causes it. Still look great as always. My god, 144p. Too much movement causes high demand and the bitrate can't keep up. That is exactly the actual scientific answer. I actually have been told that before, and I did kind of know it. Yeah, not enough bitrate. That did not have the effect you're after, says Lisa. Didn't it? Dunk, stand, please, yes. I'm just looking for a water planet. Okay, let's look in here. Does it say water? No, it said dissonant. Okay. Now look out here. So does everyone know how to read a star map, by the way? I do this as a little bit of a service. You can check out... There you go. You can check out what a star is going to be before you arrive. And doing stuff like that, you can increase your chance of getting paradise planets. So if any of you are on the hunt for paradise planets, which is always the one people are looking for, you generally want to go for a yellow star, which is a G. And then you generally want G5. G5 is apparently superb. You want to go for that. And then if you want something cool or something weird, you look for a P after that. Which means, you know, you got a chance for like a bubble planet or something like that. Okay. I mean, this one that I was at before, G4 is not too bad. So, I mean, this doesn't guarantee that you're going to get a paradise planet. But it does increase your chances. So this one that I'm going to has a higher chance than some of the other places. And the fact that I'm in the galaxy that's known as Eisentam, I have an even further increased chance. I believe you can look and stand at the same time. Okay. The new purple star system now, who gives a crap about the old ones? I hear you, Eric. I hear you. I was going to purple ones first, but I still got to teach people stuff, you know? Also, Eric, do you believe... I mean, do the new planets actually have better stuff than the old planets? Is that true? So, I mean, if I find like a paradise planet here, would it be worse than if I find a paradise planet in a Y galaxy? Yes or no? Because, I mean, if that's the case, then why ever go anywhere except for Y or Z ever again, you know? Yep, that's right. So, Eisentam, the galaxy I'm in, is well known for paradise planets. So this is a very famous, you'll see a lot of like the community featured bases and stuff are in Eisentam. And yeah, obviously, you all know Euclid, which is the default one. See, I'm gonna go on a proper stretch break in just a moment. I don't know, Minecraft Villagers could stream now. The Pixel, damn it. Oh, I just want to catch fish. That's all I want to do is catch fish. I've chosen wisely here. I'm afraid you can't trade ships in Rage. I don't think so. Oh, I never knew. Yeah, so some galaxies have higher chance. As I say, the only one I know like by name is Eisentam. I believe it's got, and correct me if I'm wrong here, stream is going on a stretch. If you check the color of the galaxy in the picture, something like it's a green galaxy. I don't know if that's also a thing, but yeah, you do get different ones. So yeah, Eisentam is one of the few lush galaxies that have 4 times chance for lush worlds. There you go. So yeah, they did change some of the rendering and the formulas and whatnot for different galaxies. You can train ships by selling to an NPC. Ah, that's cool. I never actually thought of that. And then what, you have to just be quick. I suppose you'll come back to the space station later, huh? Alright, anyone that wanted to know how to fish, you wait. Okay, let me actually take a step back here. First things first, you take your fishing rod. Second thing, you go to this menu and you choose which lure you want to put on. So different lures do different things. This is pretty much like a base one. This one works really well during the day. This one works really well at night. And this one I think is just the best overall, if I'm honest, but it is quite expensive. You pop your lure on there. You cast. And then you wait for your line to go green. Not yellow, green. So you'll see the fish give you like a little bite and then it kind of goes yellow. The heck are these things? What the hell's going... Oh, yellow. See, they're trying to distract me. Yellow. And you'll see the green. When it goes green, you hold down left click. Oh, see. A shrieking oyster. Creepy? Yeah, I don't know why they came here. Very, very, very creepy. That's a new fish night. Bionic is for catching legendary fish, which I am totally after. I want to get the thing that summons the boss. Okay, I'm going to do one more line, then I'll do what Z told me to. So no minigame? Unfortunately not. I mean, the minigame is actually just waiting. I do wish that they had something like Stardew Valley. Some sort of reeling mechanic. That would be cool. I was a little bit disappointed that they didn't. I mean, this is fine. It's still pretty... the game in itself is there are different fish types, and you have to go to different planets to get the different fish. I'll show you now. But if you go here to your catalog, and you go to wonders, and you go to fishing records... So, I mean, you can see I'm missing a whole host of fish, and you know you have to, like, land on different planets and get all the fish, and you can go by their weights. I mean, it's more like a collection thing. But yeah, personally, I would have really liked it if they put in a some sort of mini game. I do like reeling it in, but I know a lot of people don't like that, so yeah. It's like World of Warcraft fishing. I've never fished in World of Warcraft. I hate Stardew fishing. It's so fun. I loved Stardew fishing. It was so difficult, but it was so good. Can outfit your fleet the same way. I've seen people with living ship fleets with that method, says Z. You loaded No Man's Sky and had a new Atlas thing pop up. Had to create a galaxy. I think yesterday's issue is fixed for me. Yeah, that's the new quest. I'm glad that worked for you. You sold 4 living ships to NPCs, then hire them to be my squadron. I got 4 living ships in my squadron. Cool. Alright, I see. I didn't actually ever think that you could do that. No, it's not fun, it's infuriating. Stardew fishing is fantastic. Does anyone agree with me? It was so good. It was so difficult. You just go, and then like hold and hold. It was so good. You hated it? What? Did everyone hate Stardew fishing? I had fun with it. Chimera, you do such good work. Standing up to your boss Z that way. Good work. You never played Stardew? That's fair. Can be hard, but no issues with it. Yeah, I just thought it was nice and challenging. So basically you have to press a button. There's a picture of a fish. And if you hold your mouse button, you have this like little thing that moves, whether you hold it or release it. And you have to keep the fish inside of it. Man, it was cool. Like, I loved it. And if you got good at it, you could like get fish that were way, way, way better. I caught a 12-inch chub using a bamboo pole. Holy moly. Love Stardew fishing, especially the chest. Yeah, and then you have to go get the bonus chest. So good. You liked it? Stardew fishing grew on you? Chimera, you live your best Stardew fishing life. Would be interesting if they added an option to have something like that to give players the choice to choose. Okay. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, peeps. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. Why is my ship levitating? I think I just parked it somewhere weird. I think I shouldn't have put it on this mossy ground. Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in a moment for epic boss fights, giant jellyfish, expeditions, friendship, betrayal. It's going to be so good. It's going to be so fun. You'll have no idea. This crap that you've been watching now, this was just the before show. Main show starting after this. Gavin, no Gavin. We will not be showing Gavin off when I get back. Definitely no Gavin. People have seen enough of Gavin. Couldn't get the cell. Okay. Banter and laughter. Exactly, Nordley. Ooh, what? Gavin? See what you've done, Sim. No, everyone will have forgotten Gavin by the time I get back. We're not going to mention Gavin when I get back. None of that. People are tired of the display. Are you not tired of hearing the story? Yeah, Diesel knows. People must be so bored of it. Those of you who've heard it like 16 times. No one wants to watch Gavin-based content anymore. No one wants to watch Gavin-based content. It's enough. It's enough. We demand Gavin. No one likes the story. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get back to the anomaly. Gamer, in what regard? You just summon the anomaly. You bring up that bar at the bottom when you're in space, and it should pop up. Unless you're in the expedition. Duncan, now I have 30 Gavins. Listen, I'm going to go. None of this. When I come back, you all behave. Why is the ship bobbing while landing? As I think I just went onto a weird piece. You're in the expedition first system? Yeah, you got to change the second system. So let me give you a bit of advice. You're going to need Pugnium. There's a sentinel planet. You're going to attack that. You need gold and silver. You go harvest that from the asteroids. You're going to need more, what's that stuff called? More diet. You're going to go kill animals to get that. And I think for the most part, you should be okay if you know stuff. You can't get to the anomaly without exiting the first system. It is a bit of a problem if you take your main character in there. You go, oh, crap. Oh, crap. Yeah, I hope that helps a little bit. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I am here. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome, welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined us, is he playing some No Man's Sky? Look at it. It's cool. I was just busy trying to fish and find some rare stuff. So, that's what I'm going to do here. You know what I actually haven't done? Oh, properly. I haven't fished off of this thing. Yeah. It needs to be deep. Ooh. Hey, look at this. Fancy. I forgot you can't steer it. So is that it? It just does that. Obligatory. No, peeps, surely we've spoken about... No. No one wants to know about... Peeps, are you not bored of hearing the story? Is no one bored of... No, folks, definitely not. You really want to hear the tale of Gavin? No one wants to hear the tale of Gavin. You've all heard it. What's this planet name that your base is on? Champagne Supernova Feelers. Gavin, I've never heard the tale. Alright. You know, I do this. Honestly, I've already had to do this once today. You folks make me generally tell the tale of Gavin like 3 times a day. I don't know why. I don't know why everyone loves the tale of Gavin. But anyway. Okay. Okay, 2 nights in a row, I'm telling you, Disturbed, this is how this happens. Alright, this is Gavin. Now, I used to really love solar ships. And due to the fact that you could only have 12 spacecraft, I was forced to take my 3 favorite solar ships and turn them into one super ship. I took that which I loved and destroyed it and created something new. And I auctioned off the name of the ship, and a viewer won it, and the viewer said, name the ship Gavin. So I said, that's cool. I'll name the ship Gavin. And I gazed upon Gavin, and what I saw was good. I looked at Gavin, and I said, you know what? Gavin has the wings of one of my favorite ships. That's really cool. It's got the fuselage of one of the other ships. Gavin is very, very awesome. Gavin is fantastic. Gavin is the result of loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of time that I spent getting the best S-class solar ships that I could get, and then we created Gavin. I then took Gavin, and I went to the skies. I took Gavin up with me, and Gavin went into space, and Gavin pulled his sails out, and I was like, Gavin looks fantastic. Look at him, and truly, look at him. Look at his wonderful rear side there. He looks almost like an Oni or something. He looks really cool. Gavin is fantastic, and I was very, very, very happy with what I had created for 2 seconds. Then a viewer comes in and says, Dunk? I said, yes, viewer. I said, I'm looking at Gavin there, and I've just noticed something. I said, what have you noticed? And they said, if I look at Gavin's top left sail and I look at Gavin's top right sail, and you put them together, do you not think that that reminds you of a particular piece of human anatomy? And now, my perfect ship Gavin, which I spent all my effort and all my time of, now is just a meme. And every single time someone sees Gavin, they go, Gavin's thrusting through space. And that's just, it's the worst. It's the worst. I mean, Gavin, I put so much time and effort into Gavin, and here we are. Here we are. So, yeah, my beautiful, beautiful solar ship has been turned into a meme, and everyone's like, Gavin's got girth, and yeah, Gavin's had it dirty. There it is. Boldly going where no one has gone before. I mean, I even had someone earlier, have you ever taken Gavin and gone through a black hole? And you're like, oh my god, just Gavin. So yeah, you can all get your memes out and stuff. My perfect ship Gavin. And it's actually become so bad that when I play other games now, if anything ever happens, you know, my character gets kicked somewhere, everyone goes, right in the Gavin. So if any of you have the name Gavin, I really do apologize. It's become synonymous with other things. So yeah, Gavin knows what he did. I still find your Gavin amazingly beautiful. Thank you very much for that. Getting pumped for the story of Gavin. Oh, man, oh man. I was going to name my first child Gavin, but now... Oh my goodness. So yeah, whenever we mention Gavin, at least, Gavin is nothing but space junk. Oh my god, stop it. You see, this is why I never want to talk about Gavin. My beautiful solar ship I created, Gavin is nothing but space junk. That's a new one. Oh, Gavin. I love the design of the solar panel. That looks so good. It really does. These are fancy sails. But did the people at Hello Games know what they were doing? It's not the size of the Gavin and how you use it. It's not the size of the sail, but the motion of the engine penetrating the atmosphere. Yeah, you see, it's just all of this, all of that. There it is. Get it out. They knew. I think they might have knew. Such fancy erect sails. Solar sails. Genius. I know, right? Gavin. Put that away. Just tuck Gavin's sails away. Gavin exploring strange new frontiers. Oh, man. Okay, I bet Gavin has a positron ejector. You know, you see, and every single time I think I've heard it all. This is the worst part about Gavin. Every single time I think I've heard it all, someone comes in here and comes up with new and exciting ways to speak about Gavin. Gavin. Gavin has just a little infra knife. On that note, it's way past my bedtime. Z, you're amazing, you're incredible. Everyone say goodnight to my moderator, Z. Bye, Z. Sleep well, Z. Night, night. Night, night, Z. Sleep sweetly. Bye. Bye-bye, Z. Good night, Z. Bye-bye. Look at that. Look at that. Look at everyone. Thank you for coming in and saying goodnight to Z, folks. Look at that. Gavin is so graceful thrusting through space. Yeah. The life and times of Gavin. It's a real thing. And you know, behind the scenes, you know, for all of you making jokes, you know, there's like, you know, at least 50 people that are sitting around the house. Oh, God. I'm just here to get drops and I have to hear about Gavin again. Gavin just keeps coming up all the time. Gavin has to spend 3 days in the garage each month. Sorry, listen, okay. I'm going to fish. I'm going to catch some fish. I'm going to show you peeps a fishing boss. You got your Gavin. I'm moving on with my life. Yeah. Just keeps rising. Is Gavin your daily driver? No, I don't often ride Gavin. I do. I'm often taunted. Ooh. Right. Jungle Redfin. You tell the story well. I've told it, you know, a few times. Gavin's just a side piece. I think you missed my message before, Dunk. You can reposition the skiff by resummoning it. Thank you, Tasty. I appreciate that. So you can resummon it and then kind of go along the ocean like that. I actually thought you'd be able to drive it, sail it, ride it. Gavin is what a space bard would have their ship look like. Full stop, no joke, not even a meme. Let's be honest, Gavin just keeps coming. What? Wisp scale data. Ooh. Folks, look at all my new fish that are from this island. Sim, do you have all these things? You do, right? It glides from place to place. Alright, I'm going to try Tasty's thing here. Well, let me catch one more fish. One more fish. Ooh, fish. Yeah, I'm trying to get the fish boss. Ooh, 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 ooh. A mellifluous jellyfish. How does that sound? Hello. Peeps, I do have a few games. Kakarot has decided to say hello. Hello, Kakarot. I did see you zooming by in space earlier. You look very cool. You look kind of like a transformer. Is Fish Boss hard to kill? Nah. I'm super powerful. I honestly and truly really wish the Fish Boss was harder to kill than it is. But yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, so you resummon this. So is that... Oh, was I doing it right? Maybe. Tasty? Sorry, I don't quite understand. You do right, it glides from place to place? Do I have to be off it? It moves very slowly. Oh. So it's busy moving, huh? Question mark. I've been out at sea for 16 days. The shore is still right there. The shore is still right there. Put it far? Kakarot, I'm going to have to ask you to, unfortunately, move away, my friend. If you don't mind. Much slower than Gavin. Is it happening? Thank you. Are we moving? Did we win? You know, this is one of those, like, my character, nothing's happening, I fall asleep, and then when I look back, I have no idea how far out at sea I am, and I'm gonna die. Let me jump in and use your hands to get some fish. Go for it. Okay. It's picking up speed. Slow down there. I mean, no, I can see it's working. Okay, I had no idea. Did anyone know that this is how you move it? I didn't. You think this is a Tom Hanks movie? No! Wilson! Gavin! You're leaving him behind? Yeah, so you see, now I can see that. Now I can see what's happening. Hey, at least Dunk will actually get the skiff all the way there. Unlike Gavin. Wait, it moves? It moves! So check this out. You just resummon it. Like this. And then you wait, you know, 6 to 8 weeks. And you can get to the perfect fishing spot. Fantan! Why? What made you think of Fantan? You both thought of Fenton at the same time. Everyone knows what Fenton is, right? You all know what Fenton is. Fenton is an old internet meme video. Good morning from Wisconsin. Welcome on in. How's it going, Voodoo Roll? What? Okay, everyone's saying Fenton there now. Fenton, it's an old meme video. It's about a farmer. Well, actually, I don't know what he is. It's just a guy. Why do I say he's a farmer? So when I was going, Gavin, Fenton, or you just type Fenton. Okay. Is everyone remembering to brush their teeth? Very important. Use your fluoride. So it's an old video from the internet, and someone was just busy filming a bunch of antelope out in the middle of a park. And then this happened. Imagine this happens to you, you will see what it is now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Fenton!
This guy's dog just decided to create like a tornado of antelope. They're just roaming the British countryside. There you go. So whenever someone yells something, they yell, Fenton! I cannot imagine the stress of that guy. You're like, seriously? And then it literally guides him into oncoming traffic. And it just does all of that. Fenton is a crazy, crazy, crazy dog. Poor deer, the deer were just running away. He's a naughty puppet. He's not good. He's found his calling. Yeah, Fenton should have been a sheepdog, or at least a deer dog. Fenton was the happiest he's ever been. There's no doubt about that. That dog was having the best time. And that owner is just like, dude, imagine your dog is responsible for that. I believe that actually made the news, you know. The I-9 had to be shut down today after a sheepdog decided to go and rally some crazy, crazy antelope. So brilliant. Fantan! None good left. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. If you don't know None good left, go say hello. Go say hi. I'm assuming you're playing some No Man's Sky. None good raid. Appreciate that. Now, I've got a confession to make. I actually confessed this the other day because it came up. I've never watched the Leroy Jenkins thing, ever. I mean, I know what it is. I know what happens in it. I just have never seen it. I don't think I have to see it. I think I kind of know what it is, you know? What? I've never seen it. Never, ever, ever seen Heresy. I just never saw it. I actually feel like it would be worse if I haven't seen it. Seriously. No, because I've kind of got an image and I can kind of see and I get the joke and I know what it is, but I feel like if I actually see it playing out, it's not going to be good. You have to watch it? No, I know what it is. It's a spoiler alert from 300 years ago. You can't be an MMO gamer and not have seen Jenkins. I actually have never found an MMO that really resonated with me. I don't know what it is. I've tried a few of them. I've got nothing against them, but and one's never really gripped me and sunk its hooks into me. So yeah, the real video seems fake, huh? Yeah, it's way more funny if you had played a lot of WoW and struggled with Upper Blackrock Spire. I don't know what any of those words mean. Upper Blackrock Spire. It's like you never watched Trogdor. I hadn't Split. You try RuneScape? I've never tried RuneScape. Ever. Is RuneScape different to old school RuneScape? I've never tried either of them. Did they make a new one and that's why everyone refers to it as old school RuneScape? I'm assuming. I've tried a few. I've tried World of Warcraft. I've tried Final Fantasy. Some of them I can understand why they didn't work. Like Final Fantasy as an example. I love Final Fantasies. I've played all of them since 7 all the way up to... I haven't played 16, but all the way up to 15. And I streamed the game and I just did it wrong. I did all the side quests and I voiced all the characters and, I gave them all fun things and I went through all the story. And I played the game for about, 80 hours and I hadn't achieved anything and I was just got bored. So I think I maybe should have just fast forwarded it. Because I didn't even really get to see it. I just kind of got bored of just running around and doing fetch quests and stuff. I liked Black Desert, but I think that's just because I skipped it. Black Desert Online, everyone's like, dude, forget the story, just skip it. And then I got kind of far into the game. So that was kind of fun. But yeah, one's never really gripped me. Maybe Dune will grip me. Maybe. I could see you liking RuneScape, Dunks. Okay, I can give it a go at some point. For anyone who's new around here, I am a variety streamer. I play all the types of games. Literally, I play everything from No Man's Sky to Ark Survival Evolved to Stardew Valley to God of War to dating simulators to RPGs. I literally, if a game's out and it looks cool, I'll play it. Whatever the case is. It already picks up in the second 100 hours. Most with MMOs, because I have a day job and a family, I'm not a fan of the subscription model. I understand. Reading what the NPC says is a rookie MMO mistake. I don't think Black Desert had a subscription. In fact, I think it was just a buy and play. Yeah, as I say, Tasty, I made that rookie mistake. Stardew was great to watch. I'm glad you liked it. Ever play Honkai Star Rail? No. Dune 1 and 2, is that the French director? So Dune obviously is coming out. Dune Awakening, is that what it's called? I hope it's good. All right, I'm supposed to be fishing. Can you rotate this thing, actually? Wait, that's what I'm going to do. Hold on. Can I do a 360? Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for breakneck speed? Can I rotate this? Are we moving? Is it happening? 360. Kickflip. 360. I think it might be happening. Is it happening? Hola, how's it going? So fast we didn't even see it. There's got to be a way. I want to, if you want to fish and face somewhere else, Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. That just broke the entire thing. Okay, we have to go back to the shore and do this all over again now. I broke it. Love Dunk is in his sailor phase. It's good. Dunk, help see if my base exists for others. Kieran, I can do that. Are you still struggling? Okay, Kieran, let me just quickly catch this boss thing. This is definitely going to be son of a bee. No, we're supposed to be what? Daughter of Aquarius. What's the thing called? Kieran, do you want me to come see if your base exists? Okay, so yeah, I'm quite enjoying this fishing. Son of a liar. So in theory, I just do this, huh? And eventually I'm going to get this item and then I can fight the boss. So I have fought the boss, but someone else got the item. So I think this is all you do, huh? You can fish now? Yeah, you can fish now. And not only can you fish, check this out. Child of Aquarius. Thank you. You can grill the fish from the boat. So I'm going to go in here. I just want to put a bit of mud crab in my mouth hole. And then I get like a little bit of a access the cold storage here. I can store some of my cool fishies away. So actually I've never found, I'm assuming you obviously get S-class fish, huh? I haven't found a single one. Damn shame, I say. A damn shame. Okay, I guess I'll put my A's in there, huh? Is this a new purple planet? I don't think so, no. So you get purple systems, but the only two planets, well, there's 3 planets actually that are brand new that I've seen. There's what's known as a ruined planet. It's got like a whole bunch of like old ruins where you can get new building pieces. So any of you that love building, you get a whole bunch of like old school arches, and yeah, it looks basically like ruins, you know? It's very cool. Otherwise you get like a huge gas giant and ones where you go under the sea. But no, for this I just went somewhere where I could fish. Oh, Lisa, have you not seen them? I'll quickly show them to you. Check this out. That's not the right place to go. Yeah, so I've got a ruined monument. I've got a ruined wall, ruined totem, ruined arch, ruined statue, ruined column, ruined monolith, another ruined monolith, a dome, and then I'm missing 2 of them actually. So yeah, some old school stuff. Okay, Kieran, should I come to you, buddy? Use baits. I am. I got the best bait that money can buy. I've got bionic bait. It's meant to work and things should go well. I found a new structure and ruined them. It's true. You get those from fishing? No. So those you get from going to the new purple stars, and you find it's called a ruined planet. And at the ruined planet, you use your scanner, and there's things there called memory stones. I think that's what they're called, memory stones. I think I'm saying it right. And then you just go scan them, and they'll always be by one of the building parts, and then you get the building part. Whoa, what the heck is that? Uh-oh. Look at these guys disrupting the water while I fish. These damn kids on their motorcycles. It's too much. It's too much. How do you get to a purple system? I'll tell you in just a moment. Cellberry, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. Holy moly. Peeps, if you don't know Cellberry, what are you doing? Go check out Cellberry. How are you, Cell? I hope you had an absolutely amazing time. Are you enjoying No Man's Sky? You'd enjoy it. You'll check anyway, Sim. Do you want me to check if a Child of Aquarius? They're very rare. Nah, I'll find one, Sim. Don't worry. You know, I gotta give myself something to do. I do appreciate that, though. Running from the storm before it kills our PC too. Cell dead, stream rate. Oh no! Cell's stream died? That sucks, peeps. There's nothing worse. You're having a really, really, really nice stream and everything's going well and you're making all these followers and then... Sorry, Cell. Sorry, Cell. Peeps, go drop Cell a follow. Make Cell feel a bit better. Thanks for that. Ever played this game? Any advice before I get it? There's a lot to do in the game. A lot to do. I hope that you enjoy this type of game. It's very cool. So yeah, I mean, once you're into the game, I'm happy to help you out if nothing makes sense. But yeah, pretty much just do the main quest line, main story, and all should be okay. Yeah, Roadhawk, I agree with that. That's it. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm just busy doing the lighter side of things here. I'm just busy fishing. That's what I'm doing. I'm busy trying to get a thing that allows me to summon a boss. Kieran, sorry, must I come and see if your base is working, Kieran? You got the game and update, collected ferret and found ship, then closed it. Okay. I mean, that is good. You did well. You did well. You've got your ship. You got your ferret. What's not to like, Coffee Scroll? You're doing so good. You're doing so well. See if you can. All right, Kieran, I'm going to come to you. And then, sorry, on the purple star systems, which you folks asked about. So in order to get... Ooh, this is a biggie. Just Hypnoptopus. That's all it was. in order to get to the new purple planets, you have to have completed the Atlas quests, and you do have to have done some of the main quests. And honestly, I keep hearing mixed things. Like some people say you need to do Trace of Metal. Some people say you need to do something else, but it's something to do with autophage. At some point, you've got to do one of the quests with the autophage. But if you have done the Atlas path and you've done the main quest, then you should be great and good to go. You then just zoom through space and it starts a whole new storyline that adds on to the main storyline. And it'll open up all the purple star systems once you complete that. Oh, Raider and Cell, I'm still so sorry that that happened to you. Thank you very much for thinking of us for the raid. And you have yourself a great one. Yeah, to the Atlas and Artemis Apollo. Yeah, so you have to do the whole of Atlas. I just don't know how far into Artemis Apollo you have to get. That's the bit that seems a little bit questionable. I don't know. Everyone seems to kind of say the progress point. Yeah, long story short, do the main quests, do the Atlas path, and all should be good. You say the Purge, yeah, I say some people say Trace of Metal, the Purge. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to doubt any of you. I'm just hearing sort of conflicting things. Bit late to the drops, eh? Says Blank Domino. Blank Domino, I'm sorry that you haven't got them all if you haven't. Do you have the legendary bait? I do, Sim. I've got it. All right, folks, what I'm going to quickly do here, I'm just going to quickly save my game. And then I'm going to go, one of my viewers over here, Kieran Rye, are supposed to go fish over at their house or their base that they've built, and their base just isn't loading in. So they're freaking out a little bit. I actually silenced the game earlier. People didn't hear the sounds while I was fishing. It's just been completely silent. Sorry, folks. I don't even know when I pressed that. Uh-oh. Has the stream been muted all day? Whoops. I did 100% this game. Didn't really get into the game after that, sadly. That's okay. I mean, you can always come back to it. They've got these limited time events called expeditions. And you can hop on into the new one there, if that seems appealing. Okay. Go here. Let's do this. Organic Monkey, how's it going? Look at that. Okay, join friends. Kieran Rye. Now, Kieran, I don't know if you saw yesterday when I was looking at some stuff, and this is for any of you that ever want to go to your friends' bases. If any of you ever want to show off or have someone see your bases, I checked this out yesterday, and I don't know if it works for everyone, but I love showing off my moderator's freighter. And I enjoy showing off her bases. When she is at the bases, they work like complete garbage. Complete garbage. If she leaves, they work properly. So if you ever have it like your freighter's not loading in when someone wants to see it, leave your freighter there, leave the system, and the other person will be able to see it a lot nicer. So in theory, Kieran, if this doesn't work, you must leave. I know that sounds weird, but you should get out of here. Okay, Kieran, I don't really know what it's supposed to look like. Okay, so let's just see if it's loading in. Holy crap, okay. I think I actually am riding in. I think there's more building than I think. I think that's probably why I'm... Leave. Okay. Yeah, so I can see there's floating walls and stuff. So, Kieran, leave. Leave, Kieran. Get out of here. Scram. Watch, you'll see. Kieran's gonna leave. I might have to just reload it after they leave, but it's almost, it's like instantaneous. Get out of here. Yeah. Scram, Kieran. Get. Okay, remember, Kieran's base may actually be bugged, though. So remember, Kieran can't actually see their own base. So in theory, we shouldn't judge my theory on this just because of this. Because I hope their base isn't actually broken. Is it best to start a new save for an update like this? No, I'm on my main save. You can pop on into your new save. In fact, if you start a new save... Oh, crap. No, there it is. If you start a new save, in fact... No, this isn't... Wait, is this your base? Uh-oh. I should have just gone up and down. I should have used the portal. I should have used... Jaren, I don't know where you live, dude. I told you to scram, but I don't know where you live. So yeah, long story short, sorry, the new update you can actually only get if you are far into the game. Wait, that was the base? Oh. Okay. Yum. Okay. Let's see it. It's the only base in that solar system. Okay, I understand. Crystal clear waters. I'm assuming this is one of those deep ocean planets, yeah? Shouldn't really pay attention. Okay, so without Kieran here, it should load in faster. Again, unless it's bugged. It works for Sim, will it work for Kieran? Oh, Kieran. I hope this isn't broken. Man, I can't imagine having a build and your build breaks. That would suck. I mean, Kieran, unless you're going for sort of like a, I don't know, Salvador Dali kind of look. Water planet bases break. Oh, wait, is that a thing? Abstract, nice. Surrealist, yeah. It's so open concept, exactly. He learned on minimalism at its finest. Yeah. Oof, Kieran. So sorry, DJ, you're saying that water worlds break bases. Is the base over the build limit? Or uploaded servers recently? AI Crow baby. I don't think so. I think it's just a humble little fishing village. Amazing air conditioning? Yeah, exactly. I love the colors, says Sim, looking for something. Kieran, I'm afraid I think this thing is bust, huh? You did unload it recently. Oof. Okay, hold on. Let me take the portal. I'm going to try one more thing. Let me portal out, and then let me portal back in. Maybe I didn't do enough. Is the new water world supposed to have big waves? They do when the weather picks up. So it's not like the waves are always huge. When a storm picks up, the waves get larger. So it's pretty cool. It's dynamic. Lisa. Why did I come here? One place where I couldn't return through a portal. I actually don't know where the portal is in this place. I mean, there's a portal here somewhere, but I've never found it. Later, see you next time. Hopefully, cheers, have a great one. Hopefully we see you. Dunk. Yes. In the office? I don't know which one's the office. Normally the quest sends you there, but I've been doing construction stuff. Ah, crap. It's in your office? I've never seen my office in this place. I don't know where I work from. And it keeps giving me construction projects. See, where's the icon? It doesn't exist. The settlement symbol? Oh, that's the thing in the middle. That's the thing in the middle. Check it out. Oh no, never mind. Okay, let's move then. You know what? It was the construction stuff earlier. So I think I'm done with my construction. Can I actually finally take a quest now? There I am. Look at that. I can finally get my first piece of official settlement business done. Not a clever man. I'm telling you earlier, you're welcome to go watch the VOD. The settlement symbol was pointing to the middle of the base because I was constructing a thing. And when I came in here, it was half constructed. Promise. Promise. Sure, I'm telling you, it's true. It's true. I'll show you. I'll show all of you. Uh-oh. Kieran, your base doesn't appear here. Yeah, if this doesn't say that something's wrong, look at this. Kieran's base isn't even here. Under recent portals. I don't think that's a good sign. Oof, Kieran, that sucks. You can put a beacon in there, you know. Power's out for some reason, so the doors were open. That's why you kept missing them. Ah. Either way, yeah, Kieran's stuff isn't even here. Damn it. Read the first message. Dunk is lost again. I don't like that one. You watched the VOD last night when you visited my base before I joined and couldn't stop laughing as you running in circles trying to find the power doors. The power was out. Oh, that's why it didn't work, because the power was out. I understand. Do they have more than one base on that planet? I mean, it's not even bringing this, and no, I don't think they do. Oof. Kieran, I'm sorry, friend. You were chuckling at me, so you didn't actually watch the VOD. I couldn't find it, Sim. Could not find it. What the heck is this? Distant Horizon. Youngstar Community Hub. Other base. I don't know what this is. Have I tried sorting your inventory? I have. Nothing broke. Would it be in a group? I don't think so, Kieran. It should just be there in the latest thing that I've visited. I mean, that's worked for everywhere else. I can try come across to you again. Oh, is this just the thing that brings everyone in here? I suppose. Still being worked on. I understand immediately. Okay. You don't know your own community hubs? I don't build these things. I don't build any of these things. This is just a planet that I discovered that so many people like because it's got the frost bubbles and the stuff. Okay. No portal to return here. Kieran, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That sucks. Someone built that and has never been back. Yep, still being worked on. Morning, travelers. How's it going? I bet if you go down deep under the ocean base, Kieran, you will see parts of your base at the bottom of the sea, says DJ. I mean, I can go there. Alright, let's do this. Let me quickly go back to Kieran's base. And we'll take it from there. Okay, let's see. So if anyone doesn't know, we're just trying to see. I was supposed to go to a community member's base, and it seems like it's kind of broken. Bubbles can be annoying. They can, but I really like the fact that they were so fast. Wait, this didn't even take me to Kieran. Uh-oh. I guess I'll nominate it. Kieran, are you at your base? I don't even think I'm in the right system for Kieran here. Definitely not, in fact. That's why we build there and don't live there? Yep, that's right. It just showcases some really cool stuff. You are? Okay. Let's do this. A little bit of advice for any of you that don't have the purple systems unlocked. The anomaly teleport, if you play multiplayer, the anomaly teleport to your friends is broken unless you have unlocked purple planets. So the other day, I could not get to community members. I was like, what the heck? It wasn't working. The option didn't come up. And yeah, since I unlocked the purple systems, it worked perfectly. Can you fish for the new boss anywhere? That is a very good question, Soulflame, and I actually don't know the answer to. I think I was led to believe yes. Because, yeah, I have been kind of fishing everywhere, you know? DJ says yes. Okay. But I think it just is very rare, so if you aren't getting anything pop up, just keep casting your line. I don't really know the odds, 1 in 100 or 1 in 50 or whatever the case is. Okay. Let's go down here and see what's what. Okay, I'll also go under the sea and see if the base parts are there. So if that actually is a glitch that's happening with these water bases, that sucks. So yeah, this is one of the new worlds for anyone who doesn't know. This is the water planet. So the oceans here are really, really deep. Okay. It's just RNG. Okay, so obviously this still looks like this. Oh, crap. Yep, I think that might answer it. So does this just happen in these places? No, unless... No, maybe Kieran did have undersea stuff as well. No, that actually just might be part of the build. I kind of thought it was something being like... gone subterranean now, but no, maybe it's just part of the build. No, that's supposed to be the... Yeah, okay. I figured as much after stressing about it for a little while. Okay, I mean, I'll go all the way down and let's see. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Why is this thing so fast all of a sudden? Holy crap. Nyom. You did upload it recently? Okay. Okay, I think I've moved around too much. I tried to go straight down, but it didn't work. Is the fish living ship up? Nah. That's the new expedition that is coming out. So it'll be next week. Okay, there's no ways this is a straight line, huh? This is a deep ocean. Okay. I mean, I don't see any bits. Low density water. Just light water. Did any of you see parts of Kieran's base? These things look different. Check, the shells are different. That's cool. I've never seen ones with shells like those. Does this game have some kind of heaters? I can't build base 505 in some cold places. I mean, like, if you're inside, it insulates you the moment it's sealed up. Okay, I don't see anything in there. Folks, I'm actually struggling to remember if there were heaters. I kind of have it in my mind that there were, but if you seal up your base, it will be perfectly insulated. You just kind of have to finish it up. Okay, I don't see anything here. I'm guessing it might have an issue uploading it, and it might just need time. Kieran, I hope so. I hope so. Sorry it ain't working. We'll have to see. Okay, let me go back up here. I will fish. Let's see what's up. Unless you Aqualand ship, then turn on free place. Is heaters on derelict ships? Ah, yes, that's definitely what I'm thinking about. Now that you mention it, those little heaters. Probably exactly what I'm thinking of. Okay, let's do this and this. It's interesting, it's loading very different parts for us. I mean, does that make you hopeful that it would work? Okay, I'm going there. It's gonna work. Alright, so this was my attempt to go straight down and straight up. As you can see, it didn't work the best. I'll try the portal thing one more time, Kieran, and yeah, if it doesn't show up, then I think... I mean, the fact that you unloaded it and reloaded it and stuff, I think might cause an issue. DJ, don't you laugh. This was my attempt at going in a straight line. Reddit says the building on the surface of deep oceans is buggy. Oof. Okay, so do bear in mind, folks, if you do build on a deep ocean planet, may cause you some issues. So on magic time, there's more chance of working. What do you mean? By the base load? No, I think this is something very different, Bucky. Very, very different. Unfortunately. As I say, we managed to get it so things load quickly, but yeah, this doesn't seem to work at all. Okay, let me try get to... Where's some stuff? Got a nice catch over here. I sounded like Microsoft Brian. I don't know who that is. Does he go... Really stupid question. How can you tell if the location from the teleporter is in a different galaxy? It has the name there. Actually, I lie. Sometimes it doesn't. For the featured ones, it does. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Sim, is this a troll? How is that portal so little? How did I even fit through it? Portal Junior. I carried to literally... Like, I had to, like, come out there and have my hands go on the floor and then bring myself out. What is this thing? If it doesn't say the name, then it's the galaxy you're in. Otherwise, it'll say, okay, there you go. So, yeah. So... There's a different galaxy. This Imperia galaxy is that there's Euclid. I understand. But then some of them do say who built it, you know? Microsoft Brian is text-to-speech. Oh, hello, my name is Kit. Hello, my name is Wendy. Those kind of things. Hello, my name is Kit. Scaling glitch, no? Cool, I'm surprised I could breach out of there. I stepped in confidently into Kieran's portal and then he had to go, oh, crap. Literally my waist was halfway in and go, eh. Mine all seem tilted, that's why I'm confused. You dive through the same way Trinity dived through the window at the start of the Matrix. Okay. Yeah, Kieran, your thing's not coming up, so I don't know. Something in there, maybe just give it time to load. Hopefully it works out. Okay, I might as well fish at Sims while I'm here. Although Sim, I've actually... You know what? Maybe I'll go fish at the Marine Center instead. Because I haven't fished there, so maybe I'll catch some new and exciting fish. Do that. I did another one elsewhere, same size as a Nominee teleporter. Looks cool. Awesome. So like a massive one. I actually don't know how glitch building works. I've heard a lot of you speak about it. I think you like place something that's supposed to be large and then you quickly do something and then you place something smaller. Something like that. But that's very cool. It's very awesome. Uh-oh. Folks, is the stream still live? Is the stream still live? Took me a while to get scripts. Yep, we're still here. Okay. For anyone who doesn't know, normally when I'm offline, this is the type of stuff that happens. Okay, our first crash. Day 3. Our first crash here. Let me try. This is proper crashed. I can't even like... Oh. Okay, let's try make it not break everything. Are we still alive? Can everyone see me? Am I still alive? Is this what my hairs look like the whole day at stream? Holy moly. Holy moly. This is what happens when you wake up too early. Still good? Yes, yes. Okay, thank you, everyone. Hello. Hey, Persephone, how's it going? I see ya. All right. Okay, our first crash. Now, who knows where my character will land up. Yes, your hair has been flaccid all day. Damn it. Peeps, I normally come in here with erect hair. And today, my hair is super flaccid. You haven't thrusted a bit too hard. Looks like you're using hyperdrive. Because this is what happens when you don't take care of personal stuff. I've just been streaming so much No Man's Sky. I literally just play No Man's Sky and sleep. That's what I do. Look at these guys subterranean here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because I only got 3/4 of the way through the portal, these guys only are 3/4 in existence. I look the same because I cannot get myself to sleep and I came back to PC. Bella, you've got to rest. Everyone should take care of their Gavins, it's true. Okay, let me go to the portal here. I always take the stairs here. Everyone always says, why don't you take the portal there? I don't know. I'm just used to it. My character needs to get their step count up. At the floofs, of course. Okay, is this going to work for me now? I blame Kieran's base, really. Kieran, your base is so bad it can even crash my game. I'd say. Okay, you gonna work now? Can we never return to Richard? Pretty. I'm testing the no walker bug and just had my reload that spawned the walker. I don't know what the no walker bug is. It's supposed to stop them from spawning. I've never even heard of that before. James and Michelle, how's it going? How you doing? Is this gonna work? Holy moly. That was a long loading time. There's even room for Phantan now. Phantan. Okay. Sim has a base here somewhere. Okay, let's go see if this thing will... let's go see if BCM stuff will load here. While we're at it. I didn't get to show those off the other day. So this was our original community planet. It was a very, very nice planet. The only problem is that the World's Update 1 kind of ruined it a little bit. So it still does have quite a few remnants and a few community members built on it and all that. But unfortunately, yeah, it got messed up a little bit by Worlds Part 1. Oh well. Okay. I think I'm actually going to the wrong place here. Okay, we'll take it nice and slow. So we tried this last night, kept losing our group, but it was easy to rejoin. Okay, did you have fun on it at least? I warp around pirate systems for an hour until I find it in Reddit. I have to own afraid to trigger the Dreadnought fight. I wonder if the power will be out. That's when you're not there. Sim, it could be. Okay, I've missed BCM's thing I was looking for here. Okay. It's fine. We'll go to Sim's one over here. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Give it a couple minutes. I don't suppose No Man's Sky is building blueprints so you can deploy a base as long as you have materials. Nah, nothing like that, unfortunately. That's super cool. I really like that system. Sort of like once human. Very cool. Very, very, very good stuff. Okay, is this going to work for me? I think I'm going into the wrong place here. Okay, I'm just going to go to Sims base. BCM's one, weirdly enough, eludes me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I tried to get to it yesterday as well. It just doesn't zoom nicely. Okay, so we'll see if the power is going to work here or not. Okay, so this is the Aquarius Marine Research Center and place where Dunk is obviously going to get the fishing boss pop up first try, right? Of course. Hi, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. I really, really appreciate them. Sorry, I do have the follow things just turned off. There's so many of you wonderful peeps, but thank you, thank you. See, check how quickly these bases load up when no one's around. If someone's around, this thing would take ages. Question, what better connect generators to battery and then connect battery to power up stuff? Barracks, maybe someone else can help you there a bit more. Does anyone have an answer to barracks there? Okay. I think there's still electricity here. Let's see if all this stuff is uploaded to what it looked like before. No, check. This is so weird. Sim, check this. So this is your old things. I've actually reverted back to the build that was there before. You know? Absolutely, absolutely crazy. See, that's so weird. So yeah, I was with Sim yesterday, and if Sim's here, this updates to the new stuff. So Sim did change this, and now it's back to what it was. Thank you, good night. You have yourself a great one. Holy moly. Yum. There's another one there. I uploaded it, so it should stick. You'd think so, huh? I had suspicion some time ago that when the owner of the base is present, the thing it pulled from was them rather than No Man's Sky server. And I mean, we can tell that by the speed that it loads, but not so much by stuff that's here. So it does seem like the uploads are maybe a bit delayed. Maybe. Geknip, the Sentinels want to know your location always. So this is Sim's base over here. I'll probably wait for the storm. A lot of you did say that the waves and stuff should be large. It does matter. I suppose I can just fish off here, huh? Let's see if this works for me. Sim, I don't think you intended this to be a fishing spot, but here we are. And look, there's a chart of all the cool fish I can collect. Question mark. Maybe. Yes, you can, Mariko. You can be a dastard, take their money and then blow them up. Yes, that's a fishing hole. Oh, so you did intend this. Okay, the rod goes into the fishing hole. Okay. Everyone think of Child of the Aquarius. It's gonna happen. I got a whip-scale daughter. That's what I've always wanted. Other than the Child of Aquarius, which I wanted slightly more. Okay, I'll go out there when the seas have calmed. So, I don't actually know, like, the variety of fish. Do you have to use all the different lures, or is it just about location? Because, I mean, in theory, if you just have this bionic lure, it should work for days and days and days, right? I didn't give you time to think about that's true. Because I'm getting the same fish here as I got at the other place. Both, okay. Because, yeah, I mean, this is the exact same variety as I have come to expect. You're after the helmets, right? I just actually wanted to show people how to do the fishing boss, and I actually haven't got the thing myself. So I feel a bit weird telling everyone, oh, you see, you just fish, and then the thing comes if I actually haven't done it myself, you know? Okay, this one... I don't know. Weirdly enough, the time it takes to reel it in doesn't seem to have anything to do with how... that's an extreme storm. With how good the fish is. So, I mean, you can see I've already got, like, one of the fishing things. This helmet I'm wearing is from fishing. But, yeah. I just haven't actually got the the thing that summons the boss myself. And I mean, but this is super rare, right? So I mean, and then I don't know if the helmets are RNG, if you just have to do it 5 times to get all 5. But I mean, this is actually quite a hard thing to do. If you have to do this 5 times to get all 5 helmets. And I mean, if you have to do it more, it'll actually take you an age. 32 billion flora and fauna in No Man's Sky, and then 80 fish in the entire universe. Fish are strange creatures. You'll get some different fish at my place. We'll see. I mean, I've already fished there, though. In theory, shouldn't we just go to, like, a random fishing place? The helmets are from various fishing achievements. Oh, okay, so this will always give you this jellyfish helmet. Okay, so how do you get the other helmets then? How do you get the other fishing helmets? How do you do it? Release and sell fish for the other helmets. Catch 5 boots for boot helmet. I don't think I've ever caught a single boot. You know what, though? It's probably because my lures are too powerful. Ooh, look! My first S-class fish. Glass angel. A small aquatic creature that thrives in lush, humid, and temperate habitats. This is a legendary catch, whispered of by anglers across the galaxy. A creature of dreams, only visible where the light refracts through its soft, perfect jelly. I'll release it. No, I think... Okay, we'll throw some sea stuff back. Where do you get a fishing rod? From the anomaly. You go buy it at the multi-tool vendor. It'll be over there. And then the skiff so you can fish you get from the exosuit vendor. Okay. You're free, little fish. Not. You're free, little fish. Okay, get out of here. You have to go through this little animation every time you do it. Anyone want to do like 360s with my fish? You're free. Oh, you get nanites from doing this. Someone did tell me that yesterday. I had forgotten it till this very moment. Get out of here. Turn the fish into meat or bait. I can, or you can do this to get nanites. Look at that. Also, I got told that by putting them back, I get something. Okay, hold on. Fishmonger took a hefty catch to the market. You sell a bunch of fish, or you have to sell high value first. The angler catch 250 fish. Okay, release 60 fish into... Okay, so you actually have to do release 60 fish to get the one. Catch 5 boots. Child of Aquarius. Catch the jellyfish named Child of Aquarius. I see. Okay. Alright, so actually if you want to get the one helmet, you literally have to throw 60 fish back into the sea. If only there was an actual fish release room there. What do you mean, Sim? There's a fish release room? Sorry, I don't know how fishing worked before this. Where is it? No cooking if you're after the helmets. Yeah. Where would you be if you were a fish release room? Fishing Bay 2. Fishing Bay and release. That room you like with a seat in the water. I don't know what room I liked. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am, Sim. I don't know what's happening. Do I go under the sea here? You fell through? Is that where I was supposed to go, though? Fish Bay 1 and release. Okay, is this going to work for me? God, it's like a one-way... Hold on. Okay, so this... So you're telling me you can release fish from in here, and you can fish from here. Cool, Sim, so you don't have to be in the water. You just throw them out through the solid glass window. You go... And the fish just... And that counts as a release. I understand. Seems legit. Yeah, it's like solid glass window I'm throwing these things into. Okay, it does seem like it can be a little bit temperamental though, you see. Sometimes I'm in the water, sometimes I'm not. Fire needlefish. So I have to do this 60 times and then I get a helmet. Holy moly. Solid physics, so good. Okay, I'm throwing out all the bee fish. You're out of here. I wish they would give the option to throw like 5 of them at a time. But anyway, this is our lives. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Is there any place to know how many I've thrown away so far? I have no idea. Sometimes you're in a group and sometimes you're not. Have to be in for the long haul with some of these. I understand. Okay, I'm not going to belabor it now, but one day I will release all the fish. All of them. Come here, I'll do just that. I'll do just that. I've ordered a pizza, courtesy of Sim. So that should be coming at any moment in time. I did tell them to arrive at this hour. Ooh, yeah, I know. Sim said they're going to buy me lunch today, and then they did. How cool is that? I'm not going to eat it on stream, though. I think you'll all think it's weird. I'll just have like 3 slices off of stream, you know? Pizza sounds so good. Debonair? No. This is from gas station pizza place. I'm ordering my pizza from a gas station, but it's so good. It's so good. And I know some of you are like, no, that sounds dodgy. I can show you the gas station. It's fancy as hell. Like the fanciest gas station in the world. It's actually owned by like a place that is like a very expensive restaurant. And they just opened up this weird gas station pizza place. It's actually not that expensive at all. Fancy gas station? Yeah. You forgot about that one? Wait. Sim, did you just... Oh my god, guess what happened? Sim arrived. Everything's gone to hell now. The owner of the base is here. Is it next to the luxury sewer? Look at this. I'm not joking. Look at this, okay? Check out this gas station where the pizza comes from. Here it is. Look at it. That's what it looks like. Inside the gas station looks like this and like that. And as that's owned by like a place that has like really, really, really fancy restaurant. So this is inside. They've literally got like a ice cream station in there. And like I said, all the fresh stuff. And I'm telling you, this place makes their pepperoni pizza is insane. Absolutely, absolutely insane. So yeah, you see, I'm getting gas station pizza from this place. It's not what you think. So yeah, it's even got like grass. So this is, check the roof of the place. So there's where the cars are. Check, they've got this weird artisanal thing, and then they grow grass out of the roof. And then it's like that. It's insane. That's a supermarket. It's actually just this weird I don't know why they decided to stick a gas station to it. Most people, I think, swear go there for like the restaurant. And they just sound like all this artisanal, like everything in there is just like artisanal, crazy, crazy stuff. So yeah, that's what it is. My gas station pizza, which I'm doing. Like, after pizza, please come to me. Yes. I'm loving these long streams. Hey, Ariana, how's it going? Sounds like a Wawa in the US, but not a chain. Yeah, so it's actually owned, again, by like I don't think it's like a Michelin star, but it's like a really, you know, one of those restaurants you go to and they give you like a 7-course meal, and, you know, there's like a jus, and then in between every single one you take a sorbet. The people that own that restaurant, that's actually above there. So there's a building above that where the restaurant is, and then that's beneath it. So they just decided, I guess, to do that. But then, like I say, the prices aren't bad, and it's like a proper chef who does it, you know, of like a very fancy restaurant. Looks good. I have to go past there. Yeah, they did it to the Macca's and Burger King. Now they're coming for the gas stations. Is the sphere working? I mean, it's working. It's like a wheel, Sim. Gamer Cell, you say nay to the gas station? I'm telling you, it's really good pizza. It's really nice. No? Aw. Oh, okay. Peeps, thank you very much. My pizza has just arrived. I will be back in just a little moment. I'm just going to go eat like a couple slices. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all in just a little moment. Stay tuned. I recently apartment building with the bottom floor was a Dunkin' Donuts with both an inside and drive-thru. That's amazing. All right, let me not leave the guy waiting. I'll see you all in just a moment. What effort he had done, so he saved while he was stuck.
I'm doing damage. I'm gonna dismiss the freighter. Am I free?
Oh my god, I just went back to my ship as well. Are you free?
I'm free.
Timeless, you literally risked sending me out into space so you could do that.
Sorry, I forgot you were in there.
I was in your... Yo, peeps, he literally dismissed his freighter while I was on it. Thank God I got teleported back to my ship.
Acceptable risk.
Acceptable risk, you sack of crap. We can get you by 1 hour by road, Toby.
Alright, let's see how it works.
Only an hour by road, Toby. Ah! Oh my god. Assuming you don't need any potholes. Alright, it'll take us
Where are you?
12 I fell down another hole. All right, streamer is back. I see you're all been chatting about something. I hope it's good. CM, that was delicious. Thank you very much. Sorry, peeps, I was busy having a bit of lunch. I ate, in that short amount of time, 4 slices of pizza. I just gobbled it up. It was very good. It was very good, though. Definitely ate it way too quickly, though, but delicious. What type of pizza was it? I can probably get you a picture right here. So the meat that they use in this place, I can't even explain it to you. There's something. So this is the exact pizza I got. I can't explain it to you. There's something about the meat that they use. It's a pepperoni pizza, but there's something about the meat that they use. It's so good. And even it's got this like weird oil that comes off it. But yeah, holy moly. Holy moly. It's awesome. Really, really, really good. It doesn't look like much, but it is super tasty. Super duper duper tasty. Willing Barracuda. Did it have pineapple? It did not. It's literally just a pepperoni pizza, but it's not actually pepperoni. Like whatever that meat is that they use, it's got this, like the whole pizza just permeates the flavor and it's so nice. Really good. Very cool. An actual pizza. Yeah, I had a pizza. It's not like a pizza pocket or a whatever. Whimsical bloke. Yes, you are, Split. Unidentified meat. I mean, you know, when you put it like that, I mean, jalapeno, when you put it like that, I mean, it is, I don't actually know what it is. I know it's a fancy meat, though. At least it tastes nice. But it's so good. Like, you know, if someone says to me, you know, it's like, it's hippo penis, I'll just be, you know what, it's really nice. It tastes good. I really don't care. Like, for real, I really don't care. Like, it's delicious. Okay, Sim, this has been fixed. Maddie, we just had a Twitch baby. Look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Maddie. Now you look after it. I have way too many Twitch babies. You can see the shiny thing now. It just uploaded. I can, Sim. Look. Chorizo. So I've had chorizo. It's really, really nice. I guess just salami. It's just really good. So if anyone who just joined, I got a pizza from a gas station. But it's a gas station that's run by like a really fancy restaurant. Like one of those restaurants where they do like 5-course meals. But the gas station itself isn't that badly priced. So I mean, I got that pizza that I showed you there for about $7 odd. So I mean, it's not too bad, you know? Pizza and gas station, yeah, I showed off the thing. I know it sounds really weird. It's a very, very, very fancy gas station. But it has to be that pizza. The rest of their pizza, I mean, it's good, but that one, really good. Really good. $7 pizza, yeah, not too bad, huh? So there you have it. A restaurant that happens to sell gas. No, they actually, so the restaurant is above the gas station, and then they bought the gas station, and then they converted it into that weird place. I'll quickly, okay, for anyone who wasn't here before the break, 2 seconds, I'll quickly show this to you, and then I'm going to go hook up with Siam and do some hardcore fishing. Yeah, it looks like this. So, I mean, that's the gas station. This has got like grass and stuff in the roof, and it looks like this. And as I say, it's all like artisanal weird breads and crap like that. And the pizzas are just that, well, at least that one particular pizza is really, really good. Very, very, very good stuff. So that's what I had for lunch. Gas station pizza. And, you know, when you say it like that, everyone's like, what? Okay. Yeah. I had a gas station pizza for lunch. 10 out of 10 lunch. It's really yummy. So, yeah. You should look up Buc-ee's in America. Buc-ee's kind of similar. The restaurant bought the gas station, so a restaurant that sells gas. Yes. 10 out of 10 lunch. Yeah, looks like it's working for the guys who own this establishment. Telling you. And it's like I said, the prices really aren't too bad. And they sell, like, you can go buy like chicken drumsticks that look like the chickens, like these organic meats and stuff. They sell really nice stuff. But it is at a gas station. It's the weirdest thing. Random question, what's your favorite type of cheese? Okay, I am one of those uncultured buffoons when it comes to cheese. I do pride myself on the fact that I can stick anything in my mouth. I can eat any food. When I moved out from my parents' house, I don't know, you know, I lived off of like tins of tuna and 2-minute noodles and all sorts of stuff. I really am not fussy when it comes to food. And the one food that I've never really learned to eat is like mature cheese. So I do pride myself. I mean, like, I can literally drink straight booze like it's nothing. Doesn't matter what it is, even if it's a shooter. I will eat stinky fish. I'll do this. Just something about mature blue cheese and stuff like that that I've never learned. So to be honest, if you have to ask me what's my favorite cheese, cheddar. Probably cheddar, maybe, as we call it here, Gouda, for some of you. I don't know. I'm not really like, so mature, so rich, but I'll get there. You'll see. Ariana, that sentence might have been slightly not what I wanted to say. You had a Thai restaurant that COVID killed? Damn it. Bloody COVID. You found the anomaly? Congratulations. Hey, done kind of same question as yesterday. I'm going to dive back into No Man's Sky myself, but I have to leave in a bit. Can I leave his stream in the background, or can I passively? Yeah. You do not have to be active here. Unless your browser causes some sort of issue, you can do it. And Flame Chris, also, I think I missed you yesterday. I did pop your message. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, thank you for that. Cheddar and Gouda are not the same thing. I more mean that by like it's they're not the same thing. I more mean like they're very, what's the word? They are passive or easy to eat cheeses. You know, they're beginner cheeses. You know, you're not sitting there going with a Rockford going, it's that weird feeling like your mouth is dying that makes you feel good. You know, nothing like that. They're younger. Yeah, they're easy eating cheeses, you know, mild cheeses. Yeah, whatever you cheeseologists decide are the attributes attributed to them. Beginner cheese. Yes, beginner cheese. Oh my goodness. 420, thank you very, very, very much for asking for permission. Unfortunately, links do not work in chat at all. I learned very early in my Twitch days, they disabled for everyone. They literally don't work for anyone unless you're a moderator. Actually, they strangely enough do work for VIPs as well, but yeah, I just turned them off entirely. Too much trolling, too much weird stuff. Where you can put links if you want is in the Discord if any of you are in there. And that goes for anyone, !Discord. If any of you would like to join the Discord, feel free to. There's a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in there. Feel free to send pictures or links and help each other. I mean, that is my finest achievement there. People who are new at the game asking questions, and I love that you all help everyone out in there. So that's really, really awesome of you. That's to do it. And I appreciate you asking for the stream, but as I say, it just won't pop up at all. As a Dutchman, it's pronounced Gouda with the... And I do believe that Gouda is named after a town, I guess I'm going to call it, in the Netherlands. So, yeah. So I believe that the Dutch have the right. And that's how we say it here, Gouda. Yeah, there you go. I'll put it in there. Nice. Yep, so yeah, there you go. Gouda, not Gouda. Gouda. We also speak a language here called Afrikaans, which is a derivative of Dutch. So I can, if like Dutch is, please don't do this, peeps, otherwise folks will troll me and put weird stuff. But I can generally like kind of read Dutch and then sort of know what's going on. I must be honest with you, when someone speaks it, the accent does kind of like confuse me. I'm not the best at Afrikaans. Yeah, but I mean, I can understand it. But yeah, so I can generally like understand like written Dutch for, you know, I'll get the gist of it. But yeah, when someone speaks, I'm like, I get a bit confused. And yeah, as I said, I know my mods are going to get, I know, because if someone's going to come in here and type a sentence and then it just opens it up, you know, the internet. Someone comes in here and writes the most filthy sentence known to man. All right, Sim, I'm supposed to be, sorry. I'm actually kind of running around here. Split's in here. Occasion's in here. Where are we fishing? What are we doing? I thought I heard the Afrikaans. Yeah, worked a few years with a South African. Lovely guy. There you go. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, we got a few like, yeah, and, you know, like a few of those kind of sounds. So yeah. Hey, Undead Yeti, how you doing? If you want to teleport to me from Anomaly, okay, I'll do just that, Sim. Okay, I'm gonna go fish with Sim after I destroy Split in one-on-one combat. No. I've wrecked Split enough this day. Or at least this week. Alright, so if anyone has just joined, I've been playing the crap out of this game. Absolutely loving it, as I always do when I pop one in. I did the latest expedition. I believe, if I had to just gauge on here, it has been glitching out for about 80% of you. Whenever you go to all of these portals, it glitches out for you. So I'm hoping that I'm one of the lucky 20% that it doesn't glitch out on. I haven't completed it yet. I have done the first phase. I'll just take it slowly as I go. But yeah, I was doing the expedition, and now I'm just kind of going through here. I'm actually busy currently trying to get stuck into fish things, which I haven't done yet. So I'm going to try get the giant boss to come. That's what I'm going to do. I just need to go fish and find rare things. Mike, Larry, you only know one swear word. There you go. If you have glitches, go to the experimental version. Now, Blank don't know. I have been told that it works. One thing I just can't really confirm, because most of you seem to say that if you're on the experimental version, you can't come back. But when they release the patch, then you can come back. Then some of you say, no, you can just move from experimental right back to the other one, right back to the other one. So I'm not really sure what the fact is. I would hate to kind of get my game locked from experimental into something else, you know? So, okay, let's go over to Sim over here. Yes, stuff. You can downgrade via Steam. Okay, you can. So you don't get stuck. That would kind of be my big issue. I wouldn't want to get stuck. LT, hope your best. Peeps, remember, don't stare at your streamer while we're busy blasting through space like this. I turn into a pixelated mess. Thanks, Twitch. Do I have complete a taste of metal? Trace of metal to access the new content. Meganox, I'm hearing contrasting things about that. Some people say yes, and some people say you just need to do something called the Purge and the Atlas. So I actually don't know. I'm hearing contrasting things. I have done all of it, so the only thing I know I had to do was the Atlas. Was he blurring through space? Yeah, it's a problem. A huge problem. A massive, massive problem. Bella, were you trying to be naughty? Listen. I know those of you that I can trust. The problem is, I promise you, I know the internet. I've done this before. I'll be like, sure, you can write a word, and then someone else writes a word, and then all of a sudden something gets dropped so filthy, so disgusting that people's eyes will water just reading it, even if they don't understand it. That's how the internet works, you know? Sim, why would you bring me here? Holy crap. Alright, so Sim brought me here to get rare fish. Holy moly. Seriously, you want us to fish? No, Sim. What? Why are my eyes watering? I just wanted to thank you to all the mods, and thank you especially at Dunk for making the best community ever. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you, 420. I really appreciate the compliment. And honestly, it's super easy for me. I've actually said this before. For anyone who's new around here, can I let you in on a little secret? The stream is actually a scam. The entire thing is a terrible scam. All I am is a narrator. I'm kind of like a switchboard operator. There's a reason I read all of your messages out loud, because all of you say funny and charming and intelligent things. Then I read it out, and then someone else responds, and that's all I'm doing. I'm just in here in the middle, conveying information. And somehow I get to be a part of it. Fantastic. So yeah, the whole thing's a scheme. It's all you that say the wonderful and awesome and witty things, and I just read them loud. Freaking scheme. Just a narrator. Experimental, don't load your main save, complete the expedition, come back to normal branch, load... Okay, hold on. Wizzo. See, that sounds a bit more complicated. Start a new game, you can go free to experimental. So you see, I do have it on my main save, so that's the issue. Hello, hey, welcome on in. Come here where it's warm. See him, it's freaking freezing here. I've come here trying to get rare... Wait, did you build this? Sim! What the freak? Oh. Sim, the fish here better be freaking superb. I'm talking like hake quality. I don't know. Everyone knows hake, right? Hake here's like the cheapest, most popular fish you can get. So what's the general opinion on gas giants? I hope it's a little more of it instead of a larger planet with a swirly atmosphere. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool, but I'm with you as well. But I mean, I like that it looks different, you know? I mean, I think it's a good first step. I mean, I can imagine if they keep in the vein of this, eventually you'll get some really, really epic looking planets. Well, says him, but your voice on the ears is like how smooth cheese is on the palate. My voice. Thanks for that. Here it's just called voice. It's always quite strange to me when someone can come in and be like, ooh, your accent. I'm like, no one has ever complimented anything about my accent or my voice in real life. Ever. Here it's just called voice. All of you are the ones that have the fancy accents to me. Like those of you who stream are going, oh, holy moly, where's this person from? I'm from this part of Germany. I'm from here. Split! You're a menace! Holy moly. Holy moly, you menace. Look at this. Split! the view. Oh my goodness. Sim this hooligan. Don't you just wave. You get out of here. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Split, who's in here in chat. And they are slowly but surely turning into hooligan level. They do make me smile, but my goodness. Problem child, this one. The ship is sinking. I hope that the whole thing sinks and blows up. Split was actually PvPing me yesterday, and was just cheating. The whole time. Was just cheating, starting when they shouldn't started. So yeah, I defeated them on the one time that did count. Ooh, a frost scale trout. You haven't done autophage yet? Okay, Megan. See, bored already. Bored already. A hyperactive child comes in here, brings their ship cast one line and goes, I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't want to fish anymore. Bloody Split. Is this Euclid or Eisentam? I actually don't know where I am. You know, you teleport across to... Actually, I don't know. Is there a way to tell... Does you go here, huh? Does it say anything here? Frozen fillets. I don't know. I don't know where the hell in the galaxy, in the universe we are. I don't know. Could be anywhere. I have a place for radiation fishing too. Sim, look at you go. Now, for anyone who hasn't seen, so I'm busy trying to catch fish. I'm trying to get like a really rare catch so that we can summon the one boss. There's this one thing that I keep catching called shrieking oysters. Can you imagine how terrifying that is as you pull that thing out of the ocean and it's just shrieking at you? And apparently it's kind of a nice thing that you would want to catch, you know? You can't activate cross save. I haven't had anyone say that they're having issues with that. Sorry about that. That sucks. Come on, nibble, nibble. Nibble. Ooh. Yeah, yes. Rhyme scale snap. Bit my rod. Now I have it inside my pants. No. You know what? Turning Rhinestone Cowboy into a fishing song has not gone the way I intended. Cosmanga, how's it going? How you doing? What? I don't know. It just... It worked, right? Anyway. Let's not dwell on it any longer. Needlefish. Are needlefish the crappiest fish in the entire galaxy? I feel like I get a lot of needlefish. I get a lot of crappy... I suppose this thing's worse. Frost scale trout. But at least it was rarer. So, fishing in games is cool. It's quite simplistic in this particular game, but I mean, it's fine. I like it. There's lots of fish to collect. I do wish, and a lot of folks were busy complaining about this earlier, I wish it was more like Stardew Valley fishing. I really like Stardew Valley fishing. A lot of you said you did not like it, but it's cool. It's challenging and awesome. This one's pretty simple to do. It's just a patience thing. Frost scale trout. Sim, if I burn through like all 500 of my bionic lures, can I get more? You loathe it? Lorna, you are in a lot of company. I loved it. It was so challenging. It was cool, and I was so good at it as well. I was catching all sorts of fish that I shouldn't. I caught a 12-inch chub with a bamboo rod. Holy moly. I loved it. Genshin has similar fishing, and I dig it. I dig it when you have to get the little chest as well. Oh, so good. So yeah, Stardew. For anyone who missed my Stardew Valley playthrough, all I did was fish and date people. That's all I did. I dated people reeking of fish. That was my Stardew Valley playthrough. It was loads of fun. Lupa, you didn't like it? What? Flame Crest I did, with a bamboo rod. I love Dinkham's fishing the most. Never tried it. I thought I would hate it, but it was oddly addictive. My main income was from fishing. Chimera, you're the same as me. That's a sentence? It happened. It happened. If any of you are interested in seeing, in fact, that exact sentence is on the YouTube video of it. If any of you enjoyed the stream, !YouTube, you can go check out the YouTube channel. I do have all the VODs from prior streams in there if you're interested in any other playthroughs. And there are some produced videos on there as well, kind of like best moments. It's normally just us goofing around and joking about. You can see Stardew on there. And in it, it actually has the scene where I caught that 12-inch chub with a bamboo rod. And I don't understand why, but my co-host at the time was laughing, and I still don't get it. Oh. How rare is this thing? I think it's super rare. I'm surprised Kasia got one. Spiny starfish. Have I played Dave the Diver? I have played Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver was cool. I liked it a lot. I only played it for one stream though. Something else came up, but I mean, I enjoyed it. I got quite far in it. My sushi restaurant did very well, and I love the art style of it. It was very cool. A chub is another name for a male member. What, like a male member of the family? Johnson. I understand. For anyone who doesn't know, I am, if anything ever does have innuendo or something, I am very innocent. I have never performed the sex act. I wouldn't even know how. I believe it's some sort of rigorous hug, and then 9 months later, a stork delivers a baby. Something like that. Something like that. I have no idea. No idea. So, if there's ever something like that, it just goes, whoosh, I just don't know what's happened. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. And sometimes I can see one of you phrasing. What are you talking about? A very rigorous hug. Very, very rigorous. Look at the people saying that. Okay, and then the stork delivers the baby. I understand. We call that thing Gavin here. At least trained over at Sky. Okay. Come on. Come on, I can feel it. This one's lucky. Nah, it's the next one that's lucky. Bionic lure. Anyone that's tried this sim? Anyone else? Is it worthwhile changing your lure, or if you've got the bionic one, do you just use the bionic one the whole time? Because there is supposed to be the one that I use during the day. There's supposed to be the one that I use during the night. I just don't know. Midnight eel. Does this work, Flamecrest? A midnight eel. Use no lure to get boots. Okay. So boots, I can do that. I'm supposed to be letting these things go around. Or get them released, sorry. Is there a best bait for catching the fish pot? Yeah. Bionic would be the best for the fish pots. I can at least say that at least. But as far as like getting in like a variety of fish, maybe you're supposed to use the rest. I'm not entirely sure. Hey Zor, how's it going, bud? You guys already know the workaround for the building bug, where the ground doesn't register to build anything. You can use V to do free place mode, but beware, you can't delete anything you build that way. Zor, Wait, what's happening to this water? Wait, what's going on here? Holy moly. This looks like you should be able to catch super special fish. Is this... What's happening? What happened? How did the water get like this? Ooh. Okay, nothing is biting. Okay, this has to be a special fish, right? I don't even know what's going on. A moon turtle. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely... It's actually just like an underground submarine has turned on its fusion engines and all the fish are just getting fried. But it looks interesting. It was Sim who built this. I mean, do you get certain fish during a rhyme scale snap? Do you get certain fish during these conditions? Maybe? I'm not really sure. The deep ocean floor is so cool. I'm glad you like it. I've been trying to tame the creatures down there, and I just can't get close enough to them in order to do so. So I'm not sure if it is possible, and then I keep accidentally killing them, so I'm really not sure. I'd actually still like someone to tell me a definitive no or yes, you can or you can't. Because, yeah, I've tried, but I just can never go to their feeding holes, you know? The mantas can't tame. I got close enough. The seahorses I can't get close to. Wait, seahorses? Wait, I think there's more creatures down there than I thought. Because I've only seen crabs and, squids. Mantas and seahorses. What? Cool. Well, now I need to go to new places. Frozen isopod. Damn it, it's new, but it's crap. Alright, then back underwater we go. Alright, I'm going to do 3 more casts, and then we are going to go and do something cool. I'll either go back to the expedition and see what's happening, or maybe I'll go explore more under the sea. Because I actually honestly thought I had seen the creatures, and there was just variants. Sim, you're welcome to come deep sea dive with me if you'd like. Seahorses are adorable. Sweet, I'm going to go check them out. Can fish from a moon pool now too, so you can build a spot deep. That's cool. Alright, 2 more to go. You can actually get fishing missions. Oh, that's cool, and then I can get some quicksilver. So if anyone who missed it, I'm sure most of you know this, but I learned the other day that those bobbleheads that you put in your ship buff your ship. I had absolutely no idea. They give your ship a buff. So if you want to like completely min-max, I mean, it's not a very good buff, but if you're really trying to like min-max your damage or your maneuverability or whatnot, you have to get them. And I just don't have the quicksilver. So yeah, at some point, I must do it. So have you been enjoying the update? I did see earlier that you were playing. I was trying to join with friends, and it said you were on like a permadeath run, I think it was. What kind of buff? I'll show you. Alright. Unfortunately, that didn't work out too well for me. Sim, thank you. I mean, I did get a couple new types of fish. Very cozy. You love the new deep ocean? Awesome. So, check this out. Okay. See my maneuverability? 1088. So each one gives you a different buff. So if I remove Polo over here, I put him in his dungeon, 1064 maneuverability. Now if I unpack him, 1088. Does that make any difference to anything at all? Doubt it. Doubt it. That little bump. But if you're someone who likes to min-max and you know that you want your ship to be the best fighter that it can be, you got to get those things. Someone did post the other day what each of them does. Apollo ups your damage a little bit, and then I can't remember the rest, but yeah, there was a list of what they do. So as I say, very, very subtle, but you know, if you want the highest numbers possible, that's what you got to do. Bucky says, I saw a seahorse twice, but only one appeared in Critter List. Also, extinct critters do exist now. Found a super fast hermit crab underwater. Too fast to catch, scan, shot it. Was actually extinct, like the giant worm. Was very, very fast. Bucky, how do you feel that you shot the last creature of an extinct species? Holy moly. The ship from completing Expedition 16 gave the Apollo bobblehead. Cool. I'm actually busy working on that now, so I'll probably get a... I mean, I already have it, but I can get another. Azor says I had real tension in the gas planet storms. Never got caught by the tornadoes. Oh, I got flung by tornadoes constantly. It was fun. I rode the lightning there. I'm a rookie in No Man's Sky. What type of ship am I maining? So, this is just my main fighter. This is a limited edition ship that you got from the one expedition. But yeah, I've got all manner of ships. I've got an entire fleet. I've got a living ship and, yeah, all sorts. I had quite a few more, but before you could only have 12. So I've actually thrown a lot of them away. I might actually have to go reacquire some of the ones that I lost. I will say that my favorite ships at the moment, which I actually do need to go find some good ones of, are the Sentinel ships. I like the way that they kind of transform. It's very sexy. Maybe the bug is that they're extinct when they aren't. I don't know what extinct means. Sorry for typing like an alien. No, that's fine. It happens. I got the gist of it. Okay, I'm looking for a Y. Okay, gas giant. I mean, I actually don't know if I've seen everything from the gas giants. I mean, I think I have. I don't know if there's, I mean, I went down there, there's the tornadoes and the lightning. I did see one that looked a lot better than the rest, but yeah, I wasn't sure. Do you know how many days of drops they're doing? If so, how many? 5. 5 days of drops. You are currently on day 3. In 1 hour and 15 minutes, day 4 starts. And then, yeah, one more. And it goes on a 24-hour cycle. Zor, you have yourself the best night, dude. Get all the rest. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself in this. Okay. I'm in a whole unknown system here. Let's see. Doug, please show me what new things you had to install in your suit Nordon to get the ocean stuff. Alright, Sim. The answer is... something. Hold on. So it's all the stuff you can buy from the anomaly. So if you just go to the anomaly and you check it. So, I mean, I got this thing, but that doesn't help me at all. I got something here, but I actually think I was supposed to own it already. Here. Efficient water jets, but I mean, I already had that. So, yeah, I mean, it's just the Nordland. The Nordland's got a couple things. How do you claim the drops in the game? You go to the anomaly. You go to the anomaly, to the Quicksilver vendor there. It's like a robot that looks like a chef. Mimster says, I'm happy that you're taking care of No Man's Sky community by streaming a ton. Please try to remember to take care of yourself too. Thank you, Mimster. I will do that. I'll do it, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Couch potatoes, not wrong. I can't really say specifically which ones have repeated, but for the most part, I mean, when I look at the drops, I always go, this looks kind of familiar. Next to the Nexus, yeah, there you go. If you don't know what any of it is, you'll see they've got like a huge icon. Oh, this thing in red. These things are quite rare, aren't they? I mean, I've seen this. Obviously, I own this one. Where is it? There. But I mean, this one's a bit different. I've never really seen too many varieties. I mean, I like its haircut. Okay, one planet down. This terrain looks quite different to me. I don't really... So these are some of the new systems. What does everyone think of this really pretty planet with pustules and stuff? I never know if something's brand new or not. Like, I don't really remember. Oh my god, Sim! Look! Look, Sim! Look! Look! Do you have one of these? I always try to find Sim a new ball and she never ever doesn't have it. But surely she doesn't have this one. Eep! So if anyone doesn't know, Sim collects all the cylindrical things. She has the nickname Ball Queen. And I don't think she has this thing. You do not? Holy moly, look at that. I went to bed about 6 hours ago, just up, enjoying the continuity of you still streaming. Thank you. You know, I didn't want to give you a jarring experience as you woke up. Look at this thing. There's some really cool stuff on this planet. I actually didn't know that there was this amount of diversity in these, I'm just going to call them robot pets that you can get. Okay, let's just kind of try to stay away from there. Waking is always a jarring experience. Okay, robot pets eat ion batteries? See so let me just get this in here. I have a ball full of eyeballs and a big eye thing, so I don't think so. I just came across a rolling eye. Have you got that? Sounds cool. Sim, do you want it? Do you want me to stay here? I mean, I think this thing's pretty sweet. How many of you have seen this? I think it's quite interesting. Is it rare? I mean, it's the first time I've seen one. Damn it, you know, there's always that time on No Man's Sky where everyone's like, has anyone seen one of this before? Did I discover something new? Check this out. I have come up, what does everyone think of this plan? I have come up with the best idea. Let's forget the fact that hackers and data miners and that sort of crap exists. Get rid of all that. Pretend that you can stop that from happening, okay? What do we think about this as a plan? If I was the No Man's Sky developer, I would make it one planet in the game, and as you all know, there's 18 quintillion planets, plus the new ones. So, I mean, there's so many planets. But imagine you knew that if you land on the one planet, which is deemed worthy, you win $1 million. I think people would play the crap out of this game. I think they play it hard, even though the odds of winning are less than 0. I think people would love that. That is a promotion. I think this game would sell off the charts. Everyone would be like, did you know there's a video game if you can find a planet? And no one really grasps the scale. They're like, I will find the planet. How do I get to that planet? You want to come to this one? You'd have to do a lot of stuff if you've just got to the anomaly. My lord, I see only gas giants in the galaxy map. I want to find a water world or paradise world. Yeah, just look for a Y or an X that doesn't say gas giant. Yeah, as I say, let's suspend the, you know, there's a data miner, someone hacks, they figure out a way. But that's, if you suspend all of that, do we all at least agree that it's a really cool concept? Everyone would be like, holy crap. Did you know that there's this game, if you land on that one planet, it does it? I mean, technically there's a way to not hack it. I mean, if they just have a planet's name and they just check it every time. So, I mean, you don't actually stick something that happens in the game. They just see if someone discovered it, they contact you. But, I mean, yeah. It's never going to happen? Yeah, I hear you, but I think it'd be so cool. I think people would play the crap out of this. People would be low, they'd be like, I'm going to find it. I'm going to play No Man's Sky. I'm going to find the $1 million planet. I think a lot of people would play. Isn't the rough math something crazy? Yeah, the rough math of this game, I heard something along the lines like if every single human being in the entire world stopped what they were doing. That's right, you there that's not playing No Man's Sky. Stop what you're doing. Hop into No Man's Sky, and every single human being took 5 seconds, which also isn't going to happen, to land on a planet, go up, and then land on another planet, go up, land every 5 seconds, and somehow we all managed to coordinate so we don't land on the same planet. Apparently, it would take something stupid, like if every human being did that, it would still take you like 7,000 years, or I'm just making up numbers, but it's something stupid like that. There's that many planets. I think people would still be like, oh. Honestly, that kind of rumor in Elite Dangerous, not like real world dollars, but it's rumored that there's a secret planet with a lot of lore and maybe some other secret tech and stuff. Cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the type of stuff that would do it. Because to be honest, I get that feeling anyway. I mean, like I say, when I have never seen something like this, and that's always when I stream it, one day it's going to happen. I'm always like, have any of you seen this? And the day will come when all of you say, no, what the heck is that? But it is not this day. It is not this day. What happens if you tug at this thing's wires? What? Tug at wires. What? I got the item chewy wires. This odd collection of wires pulses with a faint, almost organic energy. It seems to remember the whole form from which it was parted. Processed in a nutrient processor to generate edible products. What? Gross. They could easily monetize the game and make you watch ads to visit a planet. Catches, the player gets a piece of the money, paying people to explore. I think that might kill the game, but it also could encourage stuff. Yeah, edible. Screw it, I'm taking you. You belong to me now. You're mine. Yay! Its name is Colo Colo. No, it's not. Who would like to have my pet named after them? Let's do this. Colo Colo nothing. Okay, Colo Colo. Yum, call it Gavin. Call it Flamecrest. Sim arrived, I see that. I want to be a Robodog. It's now me. Alright, peeps. Since one day it will happen when only one person wants it. But what we'll do is let me play... Should we do a raffle? Let's do a raffle. We haven't done a raffle. Let's do it. Let's do a raffle. Call it Kevin. Alright, we're going to raffle off the name. One of my moderators is going to type... Okay, everyone, you just have to type exclamation mark join. You just got to type exclamation mark join, 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 join. You just got to type exclamation mark join. Gavin. That's it. Okay, we'll see who pops up. Who wins it. Let's type exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join, 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 join. Exclamation mark join. Okay, I've been playing guessing games up till now, but this is fine. So about their latest games, they're giving up on Elite Dangerous, I see. Okay, good luck all of you. Moderators, can you please let me know who wins? Remember, my bot stuff doesn't come up. My bot stuff doesn't come up, so if one of you can just post it in afterwards, I will take a look-see. Should be good. There it is. Sure. Thanks, Sim. Sim, did you get your ball thing? It's pretty cool. I like it. Where is it? Not yet. It's over here, Sim. There it is. Hello. Good little critter. Beep, boop, bloop, bloop. I mean, you don't have to take it if you don't want some. But I know how you enjoy the balls. There it is. This planet's disgusting. Ultrasaurus, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? Peeps, if you don't know Ultrasaurus, go say hi to Ultrasaurus. Ultrasaurus is wonderful. Always makes me smile when they pop on by here. Also, a little bit of tidbit of information. Ultrasaurus is married to another dunk. So when I go over to that stream, I just get called Other Dunk. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing stuff. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message that perfectly details every single minor aspect of the stream. None of you will need to ask any further questions after watching this, because it will showcase each and every aspect of the stream. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. That's all you need to know. Alphasaurus, yeah, it's more like Alpha, you know, Ultra, Alpha, Elite, all of these. So you're playing some No Man's Sky. Have you ever played it before? Have you ever jammed it before? Is this your first time, or are you old school on it? What is that thing moving? Sorry, there's quite a few things moving. There's a few different creatures on this planet. The Aussie accent is all we need to know. Captain Duckman, I'm afraid I'm actually not from Australia. I do have quite a difficult accent to place. I normally find most people in the Northern Hemisphere think that I am from Australia or New Zealand, and most people in the Southern Hemisphere think that I am from England, and I'm British. So, yeah. I played it for a bit in July, but I completely forgot how to play. Oh, no, listen, I've played this game. This is my second most streamed game. I've played the crap out of this game, and despite that, every single time I play it, I forget. Look, Sim, a baby. Look, Sim, a little wee baby. Yep, that's right, peeps. It's a Sapphire. That's correct. That's a really nice ship. Thank you. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. As an Aussie, I can verify Dunk is not actually Australian. It's true. So I do have one, which is better, says Sim. Sim what? Between the little baby? Also, who won the raffle? Who are we naming this after? Who am I naming my new pet after? Who was it? Who won? Oh, Anu. Okay. Hold on. Well done, well done. You get the greatest accolade. You haven't won the lottery. You've won something way better. Who needs a free house? Who needs $1 million when you have won the greatest achievement on all of the internet? And that is a name in this channel. Well done. Well done. Look at that. Anotesha exists. You are elderly, weigh 31 kilograms, and you come from a toxic environment. You have 60% trust with me, and you're quite lively. That's just great. Sim, which one are you going to go for? The baby or the big one? Oh, sorry. Sorry, folks. I'm supposed to have my staff out, so I look fancy. Now all we'll need in the game is a zoo so we can collect the animals. That's true. They did let us get more ships. Can we get all the stuff? God, I wish someone had 60% of trust in me. It's a lot. What are the companions good for? I mean, listen. They are good for looking cute. I mean, look at this adorable creature. Honestly, they don't really do much. You just collect them because you can. But I mean, every now and then, so as an example, you can do things like, I have mutated this particular, well, this is the unmutated one. So you can mutate them and make them a lot larger. So I've got this beautiful, beautiful insect over here. And then I mutated one to be even larger. Where's this thing? Where are you? Around here somewhere. There. Then I've got an even larger one of those by mutating it. And if you put a lot of effort and you find just the right creature, you can create this. This is my creature Itsy Bitsy, Devourer of Worlds. So yeah, all sorts of cool stuff. Honestly, they do nothing though. You collect them. That's it. It's like having you're one of those people who collects old motor vehicles. You know, the motor vehicle is actually a piece of garbage. It doesn't drive very well, but it's cool to collect. Come Itsy Bitsy. As you can see, Itsy Bitsy. There's it there. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. My kaiju. That planet needs to see a doctor about those boils. Yeah, I'm actually busy thinking. Wait, is it like raining blood here? What are those red? You know what? This planet's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. It's terrible. Has anyone ever seen a planet like this before? I actually haven't. With the pustules and stuff. Is this a new thing? I think it's disgusting. And it's weirdly enough only got robots that are left. It's like some sort of crazy like apocalypse event happened here where the robots are the only things that are left. Like, do you think I should keep my existing ball or get a new one? Sim, I think that this thing is new and fancy. I think you need to get this little baby ball, unless you want the big ball. I mean, this is a cool thing. This is definitely rarer than at least one of your balls that you've got, you know? Name it Zit World. I haven't... Oh, Sim, sorry. Okay, let me look. Where are you? Do we have new expeditions? Nah, the new one will be out on Wednesday. You can currently do the Redux. Oh, no, never mind. Sim has seen things like this, and Sim's ball is way better than this other ball. Sim, I thought you didn't even have anything that was even closely remotely similar to this. Oh no, your ball is way... See, she's doing this just to flex. That's what Sim's doing. Sim's like, I haven't seen it. Sim has a big ball? Yeah. Of course Sim had seen them before. And where are we on the boil planet? How many of you have seen that? I forgot I have so many balls. What is the staff? This is a reward for one of the old expeditions. Why is it in a cage? Asked Big Boss. That's a very good question. Very, very good question. Alright. I think I need to get out of this hellscape. Would anyone like this disgusting planet named after them? If you would like to, should we play a guessing game? I am thinking of... We did so many guessing games earlier. So many guessing games. Name it after my ex. Alright. I am thinking, let's do... Let's do an animal again. I'm thinking of an animal. Been farming my drops here? Nice, Nuka Dave. Appreciate you being here, and thanks for coming in to chat. Nice to meet you. Alright, I'm thinking of an animal. The first person to do it gets a planet that's covered in boils and rains blood named after them. The greatest reward on the internet. Okay. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it so far. It's going to be the first one I see. It's going to be the first one I see. Gone. I mean, it's not a... I didn't choose a particularly rare creature. I'm surprised no one said it already. But I have to give a clue. I mean... It's not a rare creature. You all definitely know what it is. Alright. I'll give it another 5 seconds. And then... Ooh. The Dark Mess. It was a tiger. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably... No offense. But what do we think about the fact that this planet is called the Dark Mess? It used to be called Edna's, but yeah. Now it's called the Dark Mess. Lovely. Yeah, you see. There it is. I'm honored. Yep, you thought of Tiger and you deserve that. Okay. There it is. This gross, spoiled planet. The Dark Mess. I love it. Perfect, yeah. Very suiting. I was talking earlier about a naming convention. So I used to have my main colony on a planet that my viewers, even though it was radiation, it had a bit of a yellow gas. And all my viewers used to troll me and they were like, no, listen, you're on planet, fart planet. Your planet smells of farts. And I was like, no, listen, it doesn't. You're fart planet. And after a while, I was like, you know what? You win. I'm leaving. I'm going to go find a paradise that not a single one of you can ever disparage. And I found it. It was beautiful. It had red grass and it just had all these exotic creatures and every part of it was amazing. And then I said, cool, let's name it after a viewer. And I did a raffle and a viewer did win the name of the paradise planet that I'd found. That viewer's name, Flaming Outhouse. So yeah. Couldn't have put money on that one. It was so terrible. So then I had a really cool paradise planet, perfect paradise planet called Flaming Outhouse. I couldn't believe it. You're going to miss the ship by 3 minutes. No, Sleek Cartoon. What's my favorite part about Worlds 2 updates? I don't know yet. I don't know. I mean, I like the fact that they've made new systems. That's pretty cool. Perfection? Yeah, perfection. Alright, I'm going to leave the Dark Mess. It was fun while we were here, but my time is needed elsewhere. Dunk, show me the ocean things. Sim, I told you, I don't think that there's too many. Just go to, the best way to do it, Sim, is go to the anomaly, and the stuff that you don't own is the stuff that you need. And that way the streamer's brain doesn't appear poor for... Sorry, Sim, you're saying I'm show you oceans. So, Sim, I actually came here looking for oceans. So you're welcome to come search here. I actually came to the system looking for oceans, Sim. This is step 1 of my 67-step plan for you, Sim. That's what I'm doing. That's what this is. So I've come to one of the new... Hold on. I've come to one of the new systems, so I can see an ocean for you. That's a lot of steps. It's going to be fine. So yeah, we don't want to go to the oceans we've already been to, Sim, because we need to find the new creatures that we haven't seen. Man, for a brief moment there was something so awesome about the color of this planet. I don't know if any of you thought that as I was descending. I mean, it's a desolate pile of garbage, but just had a really nice purple for... See, Big Boss said it, but yeah, now it's kind of reverted back to a crappier color. There's a lot of steps. Do you have an Exocraft summoning suit upgrade? I do. I just want to build a base underwater in ocean world. You can. You can do just that. Yeah, see, it looks really nice from the sky. Planet Twitch. There we go. I like it. It is kind of like Twitch purple. Okay, let's go there. All right, PC. Let me stand. All right, let me stand. I've been streaming like an absolute machine. I always love these No Man's Sky events. We make so many good friends. Fantastic. You gotta head to bed, Ultrasaurus. You have yourself the best night. Give other Dunk. my love. Give her the dunk, my love. Would you mind telling me where the pantry pizza place is? It's in Rosebank. But you got to get the pepperoni one. The rest of them aren't good. I mean, they're fine. I mean, they're not bad. They just, the pepperoni one is the one where you're like, holy crap. Please upload your discovery so I don't accidentally overwrite them. Arcasia, I don't really mind, but that's very kind of you, Arcasia. I mean, Arcasia, you forget that I have systems called like the Arcasianic Frontier, which, you know, was discovered by me, but that doesn't really matter. You love the distant purple planets, but the floating purple haze plays havoc on my eyes. Oof. And thank you everyone for the follows and stuff. I really appreciate them. As I said, we always have so much fun on No Man's Sky. I've got a community planet. If any of you are keen to either share your stuff from the game or check new stuff, !Discord. There's a No Man's Sky dedicated channel in there. And yeah, if you're new to the game, this game can be confusing as hell. I, for one, was very confused by some of the early game stuff. So yeah, if any of you are keen to ask questions or whatever, feel free to pop one in there if you'd like. The community is very friendly and a lot smarter than me. Your way of speaking is very nice and understandable. Thank you. I do speak a little bit quickly sometimes, but I try to slow down. Sometimes when I get excited to learn something, no one knows what the hell's going on, you know? Where do you get pet treats? You make them. So you go to your exosuit and you make, it's called creature pellets. You just need 60 carbon for it. Delicious. I was lucky to have my cousin walk me through the first steps. Nice. Yeah, it can be very daunting. Okay, not much going on here. Alright, so I came here looking for a deep sea planet. Don't think that this is it. Also, don't forget, if anyone does find Split Arcasia Sim, if any of you do find one of those ruined planets, that would actually be a nice one for a lot of you to see. Like, I don't think Sim's actually been there yet. I don't think that Sim has actually seen the ruined planets yet. And I do still need 2 pieces. Not yet? Okay. We'll see. Or a gas giant? Oh, wow. You mean the planets with ruins? They're literally called ruined planets. They're called ruined planets. But yeah, they're covered in ruins. They're covered in ruins, and you get new building pieces from them. So yeah. Ruined? Yeah, they're called ruined planets. At least the one I went to was called a ruined planet. And I know it sounds like the planet's ruined, but it's just covered in ruins, which technically are things that were ruined. Any tips for starting as a new streamer? I got to get my job in September last year. Seeing becoming a streamer. Yeah, you know, first and foremost, just yeah, do it if you really enjoy it. If you think it's something you'll like. It's definitely not for everyone. I know it seems like a lot of fun, but it can be quite stressful and have a lot to it. And yeah, as far as starting tips, I always say to everyone, a lot of people focus on numbers. I always see a lot of streamers and they just talk about viewers and they get upset and it's all numbers. Just treat everyone like a human being. You know, treat everyone who's in there like a human being. And I also noticed that when they, and I hate this word, network, they're all about just finding streamers who can raid them and get numbers up, and that's just terrible. So I just say find communities that you resonate with, streamers that you actually want to hang out with, people that will joke or talk the way that you want to talk, and build from there. Like if you're hanging out at a streamer just to get a raid, but you don't vibe with them, there's absolutely no point. So build genuine relationships, genuine friendships on the internet. If I go and drop everyone off at another stream, just randomly, I promise you it won't generally help that person too much. But if I go drop everyone off at someone who's in here every single day and they're chatting in here and they're having a good time, everyone's like, oh my god, it's that person. And then the raid will go a lot better, as an example. So really, it can't be a transactional thing. You must do it because you enjoy interacting with people, unless you're god tier at a game. Do it because you actually enjoy interacting with people, and yeah, do it like that. And then other than that, run the channel the way you want. I notice a lot of people, particularly when they start, they shape their channel on what they think the 3 or 4 people that are there want to see. I remember when I started my channel, the first few people that came in here were not the best. And because they were your first people, you know, I was a bit like, oh, okay, and you know, it's not the tone that you want. Because eventually, if you get a community that you like my wonderful community here, it's just self-reinforcing. you know, nice energy brings nice energy. And yeah, if you're someone who wants to do something else, that's cool as well. But just make sure it's congruent to who you are. Otherwise, you'll hate it. Hey, Snooth, how's it going? That's my TED Talk over. Is there some nice online tool that would help me make tool vehicle technology layout? Sort of a roadmap? I mean, it really depends. So because they've added, I think you're talking about this, huh? So your technology layout. So because they've added these booster slots, so as an example, take a look-see at my ship here. Let me take a bit of a step back. For anyone who doesn't know, in the game, if you combine similar technology together, you'll see it gets this border. So if I put this here, it doesn't have a border. But if I link it with the rest of them, they all get this yellow border. That means that they are enhanced. Now, your weapon is a nice, easy way to see it. My weapon has 73,970 DPS over here. And if I go and put stuff close to it, it boosts its damage, and you can actually see it go up. So let's say I remove that. It now only has 54,906. But because they've added these supercharged slots, in theory, this thing, because it's the same, should be next to this. But you can see it's only 65,000. And if I put this in the boosted slot all the way over here, it's the 73,000. So boosted slots actually trump the pattern, if I can put it that way. So yeah, that's basically the way that it works. The booster slots, you have to go over, and because of that, there's no such thing as a dream configuration, you know? People have ads? Shouldn't be too long. I'll wait. Okay, so I'll just wait a little while. Sorry, folks, we got a 30-second ad break pop up there. So yeah, for anyone who was in ads, long story short, if you combine technology together, it becomes more powerful. So you can see here, I've got all this orange stuff together. If I were to move one of them over here, see, maneuverability 868. If I pop it over there, 1088. So I've got them all in a nice pattern like this. But a few patches ago, they added in these booster slots. They look like this. They're called supercharged slots. And this actually trumps the pattern. So because of that, as I was showing with my gun, if you look here, 73,000. If I go put this in a nice pattern, it still only becomes 65. So I've played around with this for ages. The supercharged slots are better for you than a pattern. So long story short, if you can find a ship, so this ship is actually pretty good because you can see there's a booster slot there, there's a booster slot there, and there's a booster slot there. So I'm getting these things connected while they're being boosted, which is very, very cool. So if I could find a ship where this slot over here was there, or probably there's even better, then I would have even more damage. So it just becomes another sort of random roll when you get a ship. If you can get one that's got really well-placed boosted slots that are really close together, or a multi-tool, then that would be even better. So yeah, as I say, there's not really a guide for perfect shapes and stuff because it depends on the ship. Yeah. The staff twitch drop I got is C tier. Should it be A tier? Nah, everyone said it's C, huh? I think they might have advertised as A, but yeah, everyone was saying it's C. I remember a lot of people complaining as they got it. They're like, what, it's C? Should I change my multi-tool B on A? It has less slots. Don't quite know what you're getting there, Berix. I thought the clustering changed the stats. It does. So the clustering does change. So look here. Here's a cluster with no boosters. So again, if I move this here, maneuverability 868. If I do a cluster, it becomes better. So all I'm saying is because they changed the ships, the clustering becomes an issue. And don't forget certain things. Let me go to my main weapon here. The reason why it can be a bit difficult is if you take a look-see at my main multi-tool here, I mean, different weapons have different things. The pulse splitter here's got 6, which you can combine together, while the neutron cannon only has 5. The bolt caster has like 1 million things. Now what's it, 9? They can buff it. So it really just depends on each thing, and as I say, where your boosted slots are. Long story short. But just, yeah, play around with it. You'll literally see the numbers go up and down. It's a C class, but has 4 boosted slots. They give you MTs like that in expeditions. Good beam. Can I put my multi-tool away? Yeah. I mean, you shouldn't see it most of the time. Yeah, you can see. So I've got this staff. For anyone who was, you can literally make yourself the staff. I know in the drop it was a C, but I mean, you can literally make yourself a staff that looks like this. You can customize it as many times as you want. There's a lot of like different heads for it. You can make it look like a robot head, and there's one that's a claw, and there's one that's like a, I don't know how to describe it, giant crystal thing. So yeah, lots of cool ways. And then yeah, how do you put away? I'm just going to one that doesn't show. So I'm just busy cycling through my my stuff over here. Carnivore, thank you so much for that sub. That's awfully kind of you. Thank you. What games do I play? I play all games. I am a full-on variety streamer. I literally play it all. I played 130 different games last year. This, though, is one of my best. This is my second most played game ever on Twitch. So, yeah, I do always enjoy No Man's Sky. I've played the hell out of it. But, yeah, I literally play everything. Everything. All genres, anything. If I think it's going to be entertaining or funny or... Wow, yeah. I mean, a lot of those, like, I do hop into, like, indie games. So, you know, I might play, like, a couple of them or 3 or 4 of them in a stream. So that does add up quite quickly. But, yeah. Lots of games. You heard that you salvage ships? You go to the space station. And at the space station, there's, like, a terminal there. You click salvage the ship. And then it just breaks it out into its components. And then you can sell those. Indie games are good. Sometimes not so good. Yeah, play them anyway. Alright, folks, and thank you again for that subscribe. That was really cool of you, Carnivore. I'm going to go for a very quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. And I'll be back in just a little moment. Have I played Minesweeper? Meganox on Twitch? Yes, I have. I have actually played Minesweeper on it. And believe it or not, it was during a subathon when I was streaming really long. And it actually crashed my computer. I literally played about 15 games during that event, and of all of them that crashed my computer, Minesweeper crashed, and I had to restart the stream. Crazy. New to the channel, what's your most played game at the moment? At the moment, I mean, I was playing Enshrouded earlier this week, and then this at the moment. But overall, the game I've played more than any other game, I played a game where you tame dinosaurs and put them into battle and stuff called Ark. It's a survival game. I'm sure most of you know it. I went on a bit of an Ark kick when I first started streaming. It was cool. You need a good PC for Minesweeper, I'm telling you. What galaxy am I in? I actually don't know. I followed my companions here. I'm in Euclid. Boring Euclid. Gross. Young's most played game is Ark. And yeah, No Man's Sky is my second. Ark's my first. Ark needs no introduction. Some people may or may not know it, or may not know it. Okay, let me go see how my missions are going. All my frigates are out on missions, so I've got a full fleet of these pirate frigates, but they're all out on missions, so it looks a little bit empty around here. 5090 to play 30 FPS 4K. You know, Berix, you joke. I don't have a 5090, but I do have a 4090, and this thing had nothing on that Minecraft. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's too much. It's too much for the computer. Couldn't handle it. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for that stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Oh, Ark. Oh, listen. Ark. Yeah, same thing. I mean, on my 4090, I can get it to 60 frames. But not at 4K. So, yeah. Minecraft would run like ass on NASA's computer. I actually used to stream Minecraft for a little while. And yeah, I used to hog my CPU. Is the staff a new thing? Relatively new. Get a few different types of staffs that you can get. Yeah, it just acts as a multi-tool though. A lot of you think it's something completely different, but it literally just acts as a multi-tool. The same as the guns. Alright, let me go on that stretch break. Otherwise I will never leave. How do you get this staff? Unfortunately, this staff is just a expedition reward. The other ones you can do look more similar to this. And that's how you can have a claw or a head or whatever. Alright. Do you get storage boxes for your base? Yes, Fearless. You get 10 storage boxes. You can name them. I've named mine good things like modules, miscellaneous, stuff, and question mark. So all the good categories. And they're cloud storage, so you can have them at your base. And then whenever you access the storage containers, they will be there. So you can have them on your freighter. You can have them at base 1, base 2, base 3, base 4, base 5. and then it works. Yeah, it's literally miscellaneous stuff, materials, question mark, alien. I honestly didn't know what to do. I need someone to give me a good inventory system. I had no idea what I was doing. Absolutely no idea. All right, I'm going for the break. I'm going on the break. I'm going to go stretch. All right, you all have a good one. Shoo. Hey, bye. Don't forget to... I'll see you in a moment. Bye. I have returned. I was busy booping my cats. I don't think they know who I am anymore. I'm not entirely sure. It's all like this. You get created from time to time. Yeah, they're like, you've been playing too much No Man's Sky, Dad. Sorry, my boys. Sorry. Almost done. Then I will boop them for days. I think I've been booted from the party again. Sim, I see. Did you try get in here? Let's see inside of your freighter. Can we not rather go look at, like, Sim's freighter? You know? Give us... So, I do have a... So, check this out. One of my viewers built me this freighter. But they did it literally, like, in 2 hours. And I haven't really done much with it. So, I really... You know, compared to some of the other freighter builds, mine is... Excuse me, still bare bones. I really need, like, Sim to come and build me a freighter. And put as much effort into as hers. VP17 Sims freighter. I mean, I guess we could... I mean, I could show it off every day. So yeah, have I ever tried playing in VR? No. And not just on this game. I've never, ever used VR. I need to at some point, for sure. So yeah, here's my freighter. It's... I mean, it's cool. I mean, Acacia did some good work. Just, you know, it needs, like, decorating and whatnot. But yeah, as I say, compared to we've been looking at, like, a lot of builds, I've let myself down. I should do it all myself, but you know. You still pay Sim for the quality of bases she builds? I would love to. I'd love to. VR is fun. I need to try it at some point. I usually got a C-class pirate freighter. Are you playing normal view, normal gameplay? Yeah. No survival modes or anything like that. I'm just playing normally. I mean, look, Acacia did put some nice areas in here like this. It's just a bit kind of Spartan, because as I say, they had to rush, but they did really good work. I just need someone to build me all of it. Is it possible to turn the C into an A or S? Would you need to find in that specific class? Freighters. Freighters, I don't think you can upgrade. Someone call me a liar if I'm lying. I don't think I am, though. Alright, I don't actually know if this makes sense. I think this might be in the break clips. So for anyone who missed this, okay, I didn't know how to farm in this game. I had no idea how to plant things. So I made my own farms, but I didn't know what else to put in here. I didn't know how to plant seeds. So I planted things like, you know, filing cabinets and table dancing jellies. I just wasn't sure how to farm. So yeah, as you can see, yes, filing cabinets are in bloom. Whatever these things are. So yeah, it's not the best farm, but it's mine. Aries, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a follow here, Shelly. Thanks very much for that. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh no, I never should have alt-tabbed. Oh god, can you peeps see anything? Oh no. You don't want to see what... I don't know what this looks like on stream. Wait, hold on. Okay. Crap. I've broken it. Holy moly. Shelly, just so you know, I worked really hard to follow you. I've broken my entire thing. Folks, on my screen, the entire screen is black except for the one line. I'm just gonna alt and tab this. The entire screen is completely black except for the one line. Alright, let's just turn that off and restart. Crap. Okay. Yeah, thanks very much for the raid, Shelly. I appreciate it. I've dropped you a follow. Oh, wait, at what cost? Wait, this isn't working now? I've like broken the computer or something. Oh no, don't do this to me now. Holy moly. What the heck is going on? Alright. I've somehow messed up the resolution of this game. I don't know how to change it. What the heck? Uh-oh. All I did was click off the screen. Come on, let me just... to monitor nonsense here. Kept freezing between prompts. No, this is the weirdest thing. It's kind of like just... when it loads, it's just like the resolution is just this weird thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I can try and navigate through the settings. Does it look normal on your side, by the way? My screen just... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep, it does. Do you think if I... Oh my gosh. Honestly, does anyone know how you can change the resolution of something? It's super normal. On my screen, it's like just like this little block. I don't even know. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. It looks like it's starting. I mean, I can see it. It's just a line. But I literally definitely can't play like this. Uh-oh. I mean, never to alt-tab anything ever again. Does anyone know, is there a way, are you using OBS? Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the OBS. I swear it's to do with the resolution of the game. Is there a way you can like change like a Steam file and you change the resolution back? Or something like that? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. It's blurry for you? Yeah, it's weird. What's the issue? The game's resolution. How's it going, Spiro? I'll tell you about those gas giants in a moment. The game's resolution has just gone to something... it's in the settings. Settings of what? Change desktop resolution? No, it's not the desktop. You can change it again. I can't see the game to change it. So it's almost like I need to amend a Steam file in order to make the game launch at the right resolution. That makes sense. Can I have one stream? The stream over Discord. You can see where your cursor is. Doesn't seem to be working. Verify the files. Will that change the resolution? That's a read file that you go into. Do you know where it is? You go Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common, no mess. Sorry, peeps. This is wild. I've never seen anything like this. Alt enter full screen. No, that doesn't work there. NVIDIA app. I don't think that's what's causing it. I just went to another screen and then the resolution's gone messed up. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. Let me just quickly see if another game works. Holy moly. It's cool. We'll get this fixed up in 2 seconds. Okay, let's speed up another game. Yeah, okay. So Enshrouded, perfect. No stress. A raid broke it. Grandy. It's okay. Grandy, did you have something to do with that? Okay, so it's just, I've changed that. Timeless. Are you around? Most games have an INI file in the main folder or the user folder. The file contains most of the type of setting. Just cut around somewhere. Okay. Peeps, let me quickly go on like a 2-minute stretch break. When I return, well, 2-minute fixing break. Hopefully it'll be working. Stay tuned. The creature's words into my head silently, as though entering my consciousness on some unknown wavelength. I will join your frigate pod when you wish. It is inevitable. Alright, if you're not S-Class, you can go to hell. I will permit this. Oh, crap.
Thanks. You're gonna ignore those guys right behind you.
What are you talking about? Oh, the Sentinel.
Ah! What happened? What happened? Did you just see what happened to me?
I saw what happened to me.
Did you get blasted to Timbuktu as well?
I got blasted into the earth. 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
So apparently that one has some sort of area of effect.
10 seconds.
Look. If I scroll it enough, look, undead horse, Tommy, do you see it? Undead horse.
Oh, I can see that.
Oh no, I need a new weapon, peeps. This stupid thing looks dumb now. I'm wielding a horse head.
I mean, it looked dumb in the past as well. Let's be honest, it's never
It looks like an
cool.
undead horse with a wide open maw looking for sugar cube. I don't have sugar cube for you.
It's never
With an
looked
apple in its
cool,
mouth,
though.
it's actually more honest, Sim. Oh, damn it, Sim, you've made it even dumber. Or a tennis. Oh my god, Sim, just stop. Just stop. It's awful. Okay, did we get anything from this? Viking, Gex, magnetized ferrets. Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, that is totally the name of the resource. We've decided magnetized ferrite is just not right. Clearly the resource is a bunch of magnetized ferrets. Like ferrets are basically like weasel-like creatures, and you magnetize them by rubbing them up against one another and opposite poles, and then they basically run around the engine, the magnetized ferrets, making all sorts of energy occur. Oh my god, what the hell have we created here? Times, no wonder my colonist number keeps staying the same, because they're merging and melding into one. What is this? What is it? Oh my god, the atrocity. So peeps, I've been trying to get my population up here for the longest time. It keeps staying in the 20s. And now I see why, because every single time I get new people, they merge into one person. Oh no! I'm stuck in this menu, I can't do anything! I can't do anything but... What is going on?
Oh my gosh, what have you done?
Wait, I don't know. I'm having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know. I can move. Wait, what? Has anyone ever had this happen before? I don't know what's happening. That's my ship, but I am here. I can't move it too well. I can't press X. X doesn't do anything. This is an interesting bug. Oh, how far do you think I can move from my actual soul? Wait, where's it going? I have no idea. I should have picked the other one. Apparently, Chickens Bob. Apparently, I've broken the entire game. So this is like really exotic botany. Now, this particular one is one of my favorites. I planted filing cabinets. They're just coming in bloom. Normally between spring and summer, there's almost like a smell that they give off. It's kind of like a metallic, dewy smell, and that's when you really know that they're ripe for picking, which is fantastic. I planted these. These are some of my favorites. As you can see, they're blossoming beautifully. When they're not blossoming, this looks more, you just normally see the legs. The filing cabs are your favorite? Yeah, they're good. I planted these. These are sinks. The nice thing about this particular plant is it waters itself, which is magnificent. This is probably my favorite. Drapes. Drapes, but look closer. Bushes in the drapes. There we go. Magnificent. Absolutely exquisite. These there. And then obviously just flags. Why is your little robot making just gusting blue fumes around here? Dude, that looks really toxic.
I felt like it would be at home in your planet.
Wait, is that your pet?
My little fart fish.
When did you get a fart fish? Did you get a fart fish?
Yeah. This is like its natural habitat, this planet.
Did you just find a natural thing that just emits this blue gas? Oh god, it changes color. It's now going like cyan.
Best thing, I can ride it.
God. If you take a look at my guy, the first thing you want to say is he looks like a pug or a worm or something like that, right? But no, look closely. I'm actually a little alien head that's burrowed its way into some sort of crustacean. There's my face there in the front. What you thought was my nose is actually my face. There's my little eyebrows and my little alien nose. And the front teeth, the things coming down, are actually my little legs that I used to scamper like that. It's horrific when you see it. These things on the side are actually my ears. Everyone thought these were eyes, but that's what that is. So there's the guy. All right, I'm back. I fixed it. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. So what kind of happened, thank you very much, James and Michelle. Thank you very much, Eric. Thanks everyone who sent through the stuff. What had basically happened is I've got two monitors. I've got a vertical monitor and I've got a horizontal monitor, and it actually had nothing to do with the resolution. So thank you everyone who did it, but I did solve it in there. What was actually happening is that the window or the full screen somehow was trying to go on both monitors and it wasn't working. So the way that I fixed it is I actually changed it from in that folder that James and Michelle and Eric sent me. I changed it to borderless window from full screen. Oh no, that just broke it again. Oh crap. Okay, let me just, oh my goodness. All right, let me just leave it in borderless window and we'll take that from there. Crap. Wow. Okay. So I'm just gonna play in a borderless window for the rest of the day. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. It's the weirdest thing. So there's a thing here where you say full screen, false, borderless window, true, save. So weird. I've never seen anything like this. Anyway, it should be popping up any second now again. What the heck? Oh, Dunk, I honestly thought it would fix it. I don't know why it thinks it must go over both screens. Don't break it again. I'll try. I'll try. Wow. All right. Anyway, the stream is live. Everything's fine, right? Don't show us. So what happened? No, as I say, it's not about that. I actually just thought I wanted it to be in full screen again, you know? Okay, let's pop this into the right resolution. There you go. Okay, so this thing going into full screen ain't working today, but that's fine. We can play in a borderless window, huh? Shoo-wee. Shoo-wee. Tongue stop passion fingers, everything he touches turns. That's fine. Alright, that still looks fine, huh? Full screen, borderless window, same thing. But I was thinking the game looks slightly different. I don't know if I'm just looking at it with a different set of eyes now. Anyway, I'm sorry if I missed any messages while that was going on. Sideshow Bob, thank you very much for the sub while I was doing that. I didn't deserve it because I was just making you all wait. I almost think it looks better. so freaking weird. Anyway, we've got 13 minutes to go until the next day of drops. So that's cool. I only know because I had to make a custom resolution for our setup. Yeah, I mean, that thing that you and Eric sent through did help me, but my god. Green ship? Of course I did. Of course I did. Alright, I was doing something before all of that chaos happened. Cost you nothing? Well, thank you for that anyway, you know? You can literally give it to any streamer on Twitch. You still decided to give it here. So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're an Amazon Prime subscriber, you do get like a free sub that you can hand out. But as I say, could have given it anyway, you still did give it here. I still think Dunk was just finding ways to eat his gas station pizza. I'm telling you. Holy moly. I've never seen any error like that ever before. I was looking... Oh, yes. Damn it. I was looking for an ocean to show Sim. I don't even know why I'm teleporting here, Sim. When I panic, I just go back to Bubble Planets. I don't know why. All right, I'm coming to you now, Sim. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come on over to your side. We're going to find that ocean. For anyone who hasn't seen it, this is my main planet now. Look how pretty it is.